Okay. Hey there. I don't know what happened. So it was just going a little nuts, but I think I fixed it. I just want to make sure that we only have one live. We only have one live running, right? Let's see. Let me just make sure. Anytime. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever to go. I hope we only have one running. How y'all doing? All right, come on. Hamsters are running the computer, I guess. So crazy. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Okay, good. Only one running. That's good. Good. Come on. Okay. All right. So let's talk about this now. Let me just get this. So let's make sure everybody's here. Everybody can hear. Close that. Go here. There's the flat chat. Hello. Hi, Michael, Barb Olson, Rubianne, Nana Patty, Deborah Vancouverden, Lisa H, Kelly, hi, Katrina McCafferty, hello there. Let's see, it's rainy night in Florida. I'm bringing, oh, it was so cold here. We had, poor Luke, I don't know how he didn't freeze. Oh my gosh, it was his last game, and we were there, and he didn't have his Under Armour shirt under his soccer shirt. Some other kids didn't have it either, but it got down to like, it felt like 40 degrees, 37 degrees. It was so cold, and I had like a Columbia, one of those fleece jackets on over the sweatshirt and a t-shirt under the sweatshirt, and I was frozen. I thought my hands were frostbitten by the end of the game. And then of course it went into overtime, 15 minutes of overtime. And then Ethan and his friends, and well, actually Luke's friends too, their father bought 2 pizzas, so they were eating pizza on the bleachers. And then they played their own soccer game. Ethan finished his last day of cross country. Luke got to go to Bear Mountain, where they had the last meet, so they didn't even have school today. They got to go there. Poor kid, I made him hot chocolate when he got home. It was like so cold, ridiculous. But that's not unheard of around here. But usually my kids would all have, I'd have the turtlenecks under, and Luke has all the Under Armour, and I don't know what in the world. And Jimmy went down. He said, do you want, to wear, no. So I don't know. I just, we've had it when my older kids, it's snowing, and they're playing the last 2 games of soccer with like winter jackets over their uniforms. It's crazy. But you can't do that when you're on that was ASO, but he's playing on this school team, and you can't do that. You can't cover your jerseys at all. And the funniest thing is, we're looking for Ethan when we get there, and Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, if he went to the other school, because there's 2 schools, okay, and they're about 15 minutes from each other. And what they do is, since this one is further away, then the bus brings them back to the other school where the parents can pick them up, right? Because it's closer. So sometimes he thinks, oh gosh, if Ethan forgets that Luke has a game and to stay. So we're looking for Ethan, and Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, he's probably at the other school. So just about ready to say, one of us has to go to the other school. And we see these kids walk in with these pizza boxes, but Ethan has a hat on, like whatchamacallit, the cap kind, polar fleece kind, right? And he sits down right in front of us, and we're just ready and to go, and I go, look at that. I look at the back of his track and field shirt because it's got our last name across it, and I go, look, and I'm screaming out the last name to Jimmy, right? And Jimmy's not registering this, and I'm screaming out, blah, 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 look, because it didn't look like Ethan. I don't know. And so then Jimmy screams, and he was right down there, hey, blah, blah, blah. And he turns around and he's like, we're looking for you guys. And they're like, oh, we got this pizza. So they sat there eating this pizza, and boy, did that look so good because it was so cold. But yeah, we got out of there, and everybody was frozen. So that was fun. Let me see here. Alicia Bisso, okay. Hey, who said that? Super chat. Thank you, Ruby Ann. Carolyn is the best YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Maybe you could find another at a thrift store. What are you looking for? What's the matter? Find some. What is a thrift store? Nana Patty, I am sleepy. I had to walk to the store and was a fool. I bought 3 12-packs of Pepsi, a gallon of milk, and other things, and I had to literally drag it back home. Too bad you can't just take their little cart and bring it back. You need a wagon or something, even a wagon. But how are you going to do that in the snow and stuff? Oh, and that, don't even tell me. What a nightmare. Jimmy, we went out to look at that truck. What a freaking nightmare. You don't know how he's been carrying on about like, oh, we gotta get this truck. And then we go to see it, and it was just a nightmare. So, let's see here. Janice Wolf, you see? Janice Wolf, I got you unblocked, right? Because we have a Janice W in here, and I was always confused thinking that was you, but I figured out how to unblock you. See, and it worked. I'm glad you're here, back here, yeah. Elise K. Okay, Deborah Barron, Paula K. So, all right, I guess we'll get started here. That's enough of hearing about the crazy. Look in your marketplace. I know I need a wagon. Yeah, look in your marketplace on Facebook. Sheila Deal. It's been a while since Sheila Deal. Don't recognize that, and I think I would because we have that last name around here. I love the Sun 100. You like to listen while settling down. Love you too. Love the Sun. Hi, Achievers. Hey, Newfie. Oh, Newfie, you were here. Were you here when I showed your mug? I'm so confused. I love the Snoopy mug, and I even used it last night or the night before. Thank you. Thank you very much, Newfie. I love it. Hi, Anna Sweden. Okay, so we're ready to hear about Letecia Stauch. There's going to be a trial. Hi, Lisa Petrovich. Hi, Carolyn Parrish. Where is our other... Carolyn, are you the Carolyn that has a daughter that used to watch? Or is that another Carolyn? Hello, Tammy. Oh, you were? Okay, good. Because I can't remember from 1 minute to the next. Hi, Nicole Griffin. Hi, Muppets in Manilow. How are you? Please pray for Muppets in Manilow and Carla. And is it Annie B's daughter-in-law? Whose daughter-in-law? Oh, J.A.'s daughter-in-law. But I think Annie B has a daughter-in-law that's not well either, but please prayers for them. And everyone else that needs them. Okay, so, all right, let's see what we've got here. Hi, Ellen. Hi, help me, Rhonda. All right, I'm going to go over there and let's get started on this thing. Poor Gannon Stauch, what a cutie. So Letecia Stauch, and if you don't know Letecia Stauch, then I guess you haven't been following us a long, long time because we covered the case extensively when it was unfolding. But she's the Colorado woman who's accused of killing her stepson in January of 2020. And she has pleaded not guilty to numerous charges against her. She appeared in the El Paso County Courthouse on Thursday afternoon to enter her plea for murder and related charges in connection with the death of her stepson, 11-year-old Gannon Stauch. So after Judge Gregory Werner confirmed the plea with Letecia and her attorneys, he set a hearing date for January 6th of 2022. So that'll be like 2 years after this happened that she's going to have her hearing, followed by a pretrial readiness hearing on March 7th. Okay. So I'm just trying to think about something. So was it, if it was 2020, okay. I got it. I was just trying to figure out how old my boys were then. So they were 1 year younger, 1 year older. Right, and sandwiched in the middle. Seems so young for Luke. Werner added that he needs to schedule the evaluation to take place somewhere other than the El Paso County Jail, where Letecia is currently housed. Lawyers for both sides are scheduled to meet with the judge for an update on December 9th. And Gannon Stauch's family walked into the courthouse in El Paso County because Letecia was set for the plea hearing for the murder of Gannon Stauch. Now I'm going to go see what Lauren Scharf updated with on Twitter about the hearing because she was there. So I'm going to go to her tweets here. Okay. So she said that the DA, Michael Allen, said, hold on, let me just open this. Here's Michael Allen. DA Michael Allen said the defense attorneys gave them notice of a mental health defense for at least one of the charges against Letecia Stauch. He believes they will know more of what this will apply to on December 9th. A mental health defense for at least one of the charges against Letecia Stauch. Okay, and I'm going to go back to her other tweets. So I'm going to start. Judge Werner is concerned the evaluation would push back the trial date. Prosecution wants to know what the evaluation would be used for in the trial for the defense and what would be asked. The judge said it's the defense's choice how they want to present that. So let's see. And her next tweet was the prosecution is wanting Letecia Stauch to be evaluated at a state hospital. Wasn't she already a couple of times? Judge Werner agrees she needs to undergo an evaluation. They're still discussing when and where the evaluation will be done. I guess, well, now the prosecution wants her to go because I guess the defense wants to use a mental health defense. And now I guess the prosecution wants her to get there so they can clear her of that. Okay, and then She said, Judge Werner says he doesn't want the evaluation. Okay, we got that one. Court is now over for Letecia. Gannon Stauch's mom was very emotional being in the same room with her. The mental evaluation will be discussed on December 9th. Let me see what else we have here. The DA, Michael Allen, said this is a unique case. It has drawn a lot of attention in regard to the length of the expected trial. And did she say anything else here? Yeah, that's really all. So, well, it's going to look like it's going to move here. She's entering a not guilty plea. The defense wanted to enter into the court about evidence of her mental condition after Gannon Stauch went missing. 6-week trial is likely. The trial is set for March 28th. March 28th is her trial. A motions hearing is set for January 6th. Pretrial readiness on March 17th. She did not speak at today's hearing. Her counsel spoke for her. This is the first time in months that the family of Gannon Stauch has seen Letecia Stauch. Her family was all wearing blue, which was Gannon's favorite color, to honor him. Letecia just walked into the courtroom. She has long, black, crimped hair past her elbows. She is sitting in between her attorneys while they wait for the judge. I'm surprised it seems to be warm in Colorado because there's a woman walking in with... So that's what I never understand that about Colorado. One day people are like, it's freezing, and the next day it's like not. It's just such a weird weather pattern there. I don't know. Okay, let me go to the next thing if there's anything else here. Okay, so apparently Al has a girlfriend. And she was there. So, let's see. I think that was who was walking in with that dress. Al got married again, someone said. That's his wife. Al got married again. Al is married. She is not his girlfriend. Okay, so I didn't know that. So he's remarried. Okay. All right, so March 28th. Oh, it's not that far off, you know that? That's going to be here before we know it, the way time is going. Seems like it's a long way off, but it's not. And think about it, then it'll be spring again. Yay. Okay. So now there's another case that we followed extensively, and I have a playlist on it in case you forgot. It was little Olivia Jansen. And you might need me to refresh you a little bit on this if you forgot what it was about. But before we do that, let me just make sure. Gannon's family, including Al Stauch, Gannon's father, and Landon Hyatt, Gannon's mother, arrived at the court all wearing blue. One of Gannon's favorite characters was Sonic the Hedgehog, you might remember. And let's see. Leticia's facing the charges of murder in the first degree of a child under 12 in a position of trust, child abuse resulting in death, tampering with a deceased human body, and tampering with physical evidence. Well, it's no doubt she's using the mental health defense against the murder charge, right? Okay, and all right, let's go now and look at Olivia Jansen here. Let me just bring you up to speed on this. Hold on. Okay, so Olivia Ann Jansen was found dead in a shallow grave after her father, Howard Jansen, and his girlfriend, Jacqueline Kirkpatrick, reported her missing, prompting an Amber Alert. Both Howard Jansen and Kirkpatrick were later charged with murder in connection with the little girl's death, along with aggravated child endangerment and criminal desecration of a corpse. So I don't know if you guys remember this. Remember they said she disappeared from one house, and it wasn't the house, it was another house they were living in, and her body was found in a shallow grave with just covered with sticks. Okay, they received a tip one afternoon that someone saw a man walking out of the woods that morning. Authorities searched the wooded area, and they found a trail that led them to an area with disturbed soil and branches that appeared to be a fresh grave site, and Olivia's body was located in the shallow grave. It was covered by the sticks, and police noted at the scene that the little girl's face was covered in bruises. They also noticed other visible injuries on her body. The obvious visible injuries that are observed on the victim's body are most notably the face, which would have been apparent to anyone having contact with Olivia that she has suffered great physical abuse. A medical examiner then later noted that Olivia's arms and legs were also covered in bruises. There was a small cut on the back of her head. The medical examiner found significant bleeding on the back of her skull, which was determined to be her cause of death. And the Kansas Department of Children and Family Services summary was released, and it states that Olivia's death was the result of child abuse. The department listed 2 calls for service to Olivia's home leading up to her death. And reports were made stating that a caregiver was unavailable for Olivia, or the caregiver was unable to care for the girl due to substance abuse. The case was assigned as family member in need of assistance. The state has 7 workdays to respond to the need. The Department of Children and Family Services notes a video call was initiated on June 30th with Kirkpatrick. A video call was necessary as the 2 were reported to be out of state. The worker spoke with Olivia during the call, and Olivia said she was excited for the upcoming Independence Day holiday. Also, as a result of the report, Howard Jansen was contacted on June 30th and asked to take a drug test. He tested positive for THC on July 7th. That was June of 2020, June 22nd of 2020. February 28th of 2020, so we're going back now, 2 reports were made, one alleging that Dad hit Olivia on the leg, leaving a bruise, and that her leg might be broken. Another report said that Kirkpatrick hit Olivia. That was the girlfriend. The case was assigned to a worker that same day. DCF interviewed Olivia that day. There were no marks or bruises observed. DCF notes that after reaching back out to the person who filed the report, the story was recanted. The report was ultimately determined to be unsubstantiated and the case was closed. So those were the 2 reports. Now, Olivia's grandmother, Elizabeth Jansen, said that police had been called to the home to check on the girl just 3 weeks before her death. And, well, today, let me see here what we have. Hold on one second. So let's go back to what happened now, okay? So Howard Jansen III, identified as the father of 3-year-old Olivia Jansen, was arrested in July of 2020 and initially charged with suspicion of first-degree murder and child abuse. The following day, police arrested his girlfriend, Jacqueline Kirkpatrick. She was also initially charged with suspicion of first-degree murder and child abuse. Kirkpatrick pleaded guilty this week to second-degree murder, child abuse, and interference with law enforcement. Part of her deal, her plea deal, requires her to testify against her then-boyfriend, Jansen, who's still awaiting trial on murder charges. During the plea hearing, the court heard how Olivia was abused by both Jansen and Kirkpatrick in the months leading up to her death. Prosecutors described how Kirkpatrick would make Olivia stand up in a corner for hours and keep her locked inside a dog kennel. Authorities found Olivia deceased after Jansen walked to the police station earlier the same morning to report her missing. Investigators found the child's body in a wooded area by a walking trail in the 3400 block of Steel Road, only 9 blocks from her Kansas City home. Olivia's cause and manner of death were listed as homicide due to severe brain bleed. Officials say the child was beaten to death after discovering bruises all over her body and lacerations on her head. Other children in the home told detectives they witnessed Jansen pushing Olivia's head into the wall. And you remember we went over their Facebook. Remember we went over the Facebook. Maybe you remember now when you see the parents. Kansas City PD spokesperson Tom Tomasic said last year that authorities heard several stories throughout the day about Olivia's disappearance, but none of them made sense. The initial story Jansen told the police is that he woke up around 5:30 a.m. to find Olivia missing. Jansen said one of the doors in the home had been opened. Yeah, but this was a different house that he told them. According to Wyandotte County District Attorney Mark Dupree, the community helped investigators find the child, but Olivia's grandfather, Howard Jansen II, said that he asked for help through Department of Family Services prior to her death. Torture. They kept her from us. We called DCF. We knew it was bad, but we didn't know what we're learning now. And that's his father, this guy's father that you see on the screen, Olivia's father's father, her grandfather. Olivia's grandmother, Elizabeth Jansen, said that they last saw the child in March of 2020. Olivia reportedly didn't want to go home and wanted her grandparents' assurance that she could come back and see them. She was always so unhappy to go home. She would frown and say, "You love me? You're not mad at me? I come back? And I told her, I will hurt anybody who keeps you away from me." Elizabeth added that although they contacted DCF, no one removed Olivia from her father's care. Olivia's biological mother was incarcerated at the time on unrelated charges. They would do anything other than knock at the door. And so I was on the phone with them June 22nd for 23 minutes, telling them everything I could think of to tell them. And they sent me an email on Thursday that I can send them more stuff, but for me to know they wouldn't be contacting me. It's terrible. The grandparents tried so hard to get the child, to get Olivia. So let's see here. Judge Mike Russell ejected one spectator from the courtroom after the man could not control his outbursts when hearing details of the crime. Relatives declined to comment about the plea following the hearing. In exchange for the guilty plea, Kirkpatrick must testify against Olivia's father. Now, Kirkpatrick is expected to be sentenced to 31 years and 4 months behind bars as part of her deal, and her sentencing hearing is scheduled for December 20th. There's anything else here about this. And as of November 11th, Howard Jansen still awaits trial. So that's very sad stuff. Poor grandparents. Or Olivia. All right, and then we went over this in the video before this about Cleo. You have the creepy abductor with the Bratz dolls making the videos. Cleo was found in a bedroom playing with toys. That's all they want to say. Now, this Kelly guy is 36 years old. He's accused of kidnapping Olivia from the Blowholes campsite on October 16th. Following his arrest, videos have reportedly surfaced showing Kelly in a room with dozens of dolls, most of which were still in their packaging. April of 2020, Kelly posted a photo to Facebook of himself taking a doll for a drive, saying, "I love taking my dolls for drives around and doing their hair and taking selfies in public." He had a few different Facebook pages, and one was in the name of a Bratz doll, I think it is. 3 months later, Kelly allegedly posted another picture to Facebook where he's seen wearing a Bratz doll shirt and holding a doll in each hand. "Nothing beats chilling at home with my Bratz dolls." The Western Australian Police Acting Commissioner Cole Blanche said phone data and surveillance footage of a car entering the campsite the night that Cleo Smith vanished led them to raid Kelly's home and rescue Cleo earlier this week. Now then, we saw that he was also taken to the hospital twice for an apparent self-inflicted injury, but it looks like he was also beat up by someone else, but that we can't confirm that. And let's see what else I may go to. Let's see what else. So let's see. So he walked into, I just don't understand this. He walked barefoot, shackled. I don't know if that's normal over there into court, I don't know. The man accused of abducting little Cleo Smith winked as he boarded a plane in shackles to fly to Perth, where he will remain in jail until his next court appearance. Terence Darrell Kelly was transferred from his padded cell in Carnarvon to a Western Australian police plane under heavy guard on Friday morning. 36-year-old accused of kidnapping 4-year-old Cleo from the tent that she was sharing with her mom, stepdad, and younger sister, Isla, at the Blowholes campsite on October 16th. Dramatic pictures taken as Kelly. Wow, you know what? This is crazy. Look at him in this picture here. Now look at this. Look how much weight he's gained. As he stepped on the plane, okay, dramatic pictures were taken as Kelly as he was loaded into the police plane, show the prisoner barefoot and shackled from hand to foot. As he stepped on the plane, a charter Cessna 441, he appeared to wink at the photographers. At least 4 special operations officers escorted him onto the waiting plane, which is expected to fly him directly to Perth, where he'll wait in a maximum security prison until his next court appearance in December. But I wonder if that's an Australian thing. Do they keep them barefoot for a reason? Maybe that's I don't know. Detectives acting off of a tip and extensive police work broke down a locked door inside his home in Tonkin Crescent in Brockman, West Australia, where they found Cleo in a well-lit room playing with toys. The little girl told the officers her name and was reunited with her parents immediately afterwards. Kelly's been charged with 2 offenses, including forcibly taking a child under 16. Neighbors, former schoolmates, and local business owners say he kept to himself and he made little effort to integrate himself into the community. But it's a small town. There are just 4,000 residents in it, and even less in the tiny community of Brockman. And everyone knows everyone. Kelly attended East Carnarvon High School before transferring to Carnarvon Senior, but even then didn't make any significant or lasting friendships. On all accounts, Kelly was an oddball who wanted to be left alone, and the townspeople were happy to oblige. His grandmother died sometime in 2020, and it's understood that he's been alone ever since. After her death, Kelly appeared to come into some money and bought himself a new model Mazda. He used to park it in the driveway and then close the gate every day, always went and put the car in the same spot and closed the gate. In June of 2021, Kelly was pulled over and charged with driving unlicensed. The court heard he never had a license and no authority to be behind the wheel of a car. Okay, that's interesting. Former school friends said that Kelly used to get in a little bit of trouble, but no more than others his age. In recent weeks, townspeople began noticing Kelly using the car. Priscilla Millie, that's a neat name, said she saw him at the hardware store, Bunnings, just last week. He was in the car and he just kept staring at me. The car was reportedly crucial to the case detectives were building against Kelly, and they used tracking technology on his phone to help trace his movements in the weeks that Cleo was missing. Ms. Millie remarked that he never let anyone go into his house, even though they had been neighbors for such a long time. Social media posts allegedly made by Kelly emerged, showing rooms full of Bratz dolls and princesses. It's understood he had multiple aliases online, where he would join doll collectors groups to discuss his beloved toys. Police say the man they have in custody has committed no prior sex offenses. In between custodial sentences, Kelly reportedly never held down a job, but was trying to get work by completing construction courses to become qualified. Renee Turner, who completed one course with him and whose sister lives down the road on Tonkin Crescent, said she thought of Kelly as an oddball. His arrest has completely derailed me, she said. I'd heard whispers. I kind of figured the police might have an idea of what was going on because I have never seen such a massive amount of cops here for so long. The 36-year-old has been charged with 2 offenses, including forcibly taking a child under the age of 16. And Kelly's Facebook profile was following Cleo's mom, Ellie. I wonder what the time frame was. When did he start following her? Was it after or before? Who regularly shared updates about the investigation and begged for her daughter's safe return. Cleo was allegedly taken from the tent she was sharing with her family. Kelly's Facebook account also interacted with articles written about the missing 4-year-old. On a news article posted about Cleo, Kelly's account reacted with a sad emoji. Wow. Crazy. Hold on, so that, get over here. Oh, see, they deactivated it. I think that's something in Australia that they don't do here, because everything they mentioned, every time they mentioned it, remember there was like, everything was deactivated as soon as it was found. So it says, a Facebook page belonging to Cleo Smith's alleged abductor appears to have been deactivated days after his dramatic arrest. Terence Darrell Kelly was captured by the West Australian police. Officers then rescued 4-year-old Kelly. Yes, okay. And then here's another view of that room. The lights were on when she was rescued. She was playing with toys. That's all I want to say. Said Senior Sergeant Cameron Blaine. This is still a matter that needs to go to the courts. There's certain aspects about what we saw that has to go to evidence. Soon after his arrest, pictures he had posted to his Facebook account began circulating among the public, sparking widespread media coverage. In one photo, Kelly poses with a doll inside his car. As of last night, Kelly's Facebook page was still visible, but now the profile has vanished, indicating it's been deactivated as he awaits court proceedings. Given Kelly is now in custody and would not have access to his social media accounts, it has sparked speculations that police may have deactivated the account. Meanwhile, the West Australian police have repeatedly urged the public to avoid commenting on and speculating about the case on social media. On Thursday, the lead investigator, Detective Superintendent Ron Wild, told reporters police should not speculate or share wild theories online. There's been a lot of it through the investigation. It's unhelpful. We see that it's untrue. It only damages people, he said. We've got a legal process that we need to go through. That's where the facts will come forward. Everyone, please keep those theories to yourself and don't go sticking them on social media. It's very unhelpful. Yeah, tell us about it. According to local media reports, Kelly will be transported from a padded cell to a Perth prison, and that's where he was on the airplane. So that is that there. And then what about Heidi? So I know that they got some surveillance footage. Okay. So detectives with the Robbery Homicide Division of the Los Angeles Police Department have seized that security footage from the downtown apartment building where Heidi's dog was found wandering on the 28th floor. Nobody can explain why the dog was there. Heidi's ex-husband said investigators with the Security and Exchange Commission have asked him about her job as the financial controller of Camden Capital Partners, which is a local investment company. They've also asked where her laptop was. Federal court documents obtained showed Newport Beach resident Jason Sugarman, a managing partner at Camden, is under investigation, and investigators believe he and others stole $43 million from unwitting pension funds over a 3-year period. A prayer vigil for Heidi will be held Sunday at 6 p.m. in the downtown LA apartment building where her dog was found. I thought they said they were uncooperative, and now they're going to do the prayer vigil. Let's see. Okay, so let's see this. She was captured on security footage the same day, leaving her home with her dog in her gray 2017 Range Rover. Since the disappearance, online armchair detectives have been commenting on the case. Her boss, Jason Sugarman, is accused of stealing $43 million. It's not clear what the status of his civil lawsuit is. Asked about Sugarman, a managing partner at Heidi's firm, Camden Capital, Heidi's ex-husband, Jim Wayne, who's 63. Wow, she's 39 and he's 63. I didn't know there was such an age difference. That's big, 24 years. Wow. You know what? Her father died very, very young. She could have looked up to him because he was an older man. Her mother said her father died when she was 8 years old. I know for a fact the police are looking into this. That's absolutely one of the lines of inquiry. There's no evidence to suggest that Sugarman was involved, and police have not named him as a suspect nor a person of interest. Okay. She was reported missing when she failed to pick up her son from school on October 20th. And her ex-husband, Jim Wayne, who shares custody of their son with her, said he knew something was wrong when she didn't pick her up, and that's when he reported her missing. Ex-husband says Heidi was edgy when she was last seen at the football game. She left early that same day, and then that surveillance footage of her getting into the Range Rover was shown. It was not until 3 days later that Heidi was reported missing by her ex-husband. And that one came after failing to pick up her son from school. Oh, wait a second. Why don't I have Heidi's picture up there? And why am I not hitting my little flagger button thing that's going to change the different things I talk about? I always forget to do that. Where's my missing persons? So yeah, I don't know what is going on. So weird. It's weird on both accounts. The ex-husband is acting a little weird, and then they're always the first person you look at. But then, you know, you've got what she might have known coming up in this civil trial for the boss. So two very suspect things. Who knows, you know, with that. Okay, so on to headlines in the news then. Now, an update on Brandon Santo, who is missing for it's 4 days now, I think, now, for days, after going to the university and for a visit. Okay, let's see what's up with this. Michigan police are focusing their search efforts on the Red Cedar River as 18-year-old Brendan Santo remains missing. Michigan State University Police and Public Safety announced Thursday that they don't believe foul play is involved in the disappearance of 18-year-old Santo, who was last seen at the school on Friday night. Santo went to the university on Friday night and never returned home. Police said Santo is not a student at MSU, but has friends who attend, and he was last seen a little before midnight leaving Yakeley Hall. According to the Detroit Free News, police found Santo's car blocking off a portion of a parking lot near the Red Cedar River, where he parked it Friday. And the MSU Police and Public Safety tweeted out, "We would like to reassure the community that our campus is a safe place for our students, faculty, staff, and visitors. At this point, foul play is not suspected in Brandon Santo's disappearance. The Red Cedar River is of a particular interest just due to the close proximity to where Brendan was last seen. MSU PD Public Information Officer Inspector Chris Rosman said that particular search effort is requiring additional resources from MSP's Marine Services Division. Michigan State University says that Red Cedar River runs 2 miles through the MSU campus. We are asking anyone who had contact with Brandon on Friday, October 29th, to contact us if our investigators have not yet spoken to you. We are encouraging anyone who may have information at all related to Brandon to call or email us and speak with one of our investigators. Our investigators have been diligent in this investigation. They've interviewed everyone who last had contact or spoke with Brandon, and they've reviewed surveillance cameras. They've also utilized advanced investigative techniques, and they've reviewed cellular telephone data, smartphone data, GPS data. Brendan is 5'10", weighs 160 pounds, last seen wearing a black baseball cap, gray joggers, a black t-shirt, and white Converse shoes. Anyone with information should contact 844-99-MSUPD or email tips@police.msu.edu. Okay, let's go. When state troopers arrived at Lauret Savoy's home just after midnight, they found the acclaimed author lying in a pool of blood. She had been severely beaten, and by her side was her friend of 14 years and colleague at Mount Holyoke College, art professor I'm not even going to pronounce this last name. It's like Hachiyaniagi. And it was Reuter who actually called 911. Savoy tells the police she can't offer any more information on the person who attacked her. The professor is rushed to the local hospital with severe blunt force trauma. She has multiple broken bones and fractures in her face, numerous cuts and puncture wounds, and there was evidence that the assailant had tried to gouge out her eyes. Oh my gosh. At the hospital, Lauret Savoy tells police she lied out of fear and that her friend, her longtime friend, was her attacker. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on one second. So this is really crazy. Let's see which is. This is her longtime friend. Who was by her side. "50 years old, and she pled guilty to 3 counts of armed assault to murder a person age 60 or older, 3 counts of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon on a person age 60 or older, and a single counts of mayhem, home invasion, entering a dwelling at night for a felony. There's also an armed assault charge and an assault and battery charge related to each weapon that it's R-I-E, used in the attack. She has been held without bail at the Franklin County Jail House of Correction following her arrest, but Judge John Agostini ruled last month the defendant could be released on conditions if $5,000 cash bail was posted. However, Flannery revoked her bail and she was sent back into custody after she changed her plea. The Assistant District Attorney, Matthew Thomas, who is prosecuting the case, and defense attorney Thomas Kokonowski addressed Flannery and made their recommendations for sentencing before Lauret Savoy read her victim's impact statement. The prosecution recommends 1 to 12 years behind bars for each armed assault to murder charge, 7 to 9 years for each assault and battery charge, 10 to 12 years for the mayhem charge, and 3 years probation for the home invasion and entering a dwelling at night for a felony. The defense agreed to the probation but recommends 5 to 7 years in prison for each other count. Savoy, joined in the courtroom by dozens of supporters, read an impact statement in which she described the physical attack and the emotional scars she sustained as a result of the 4-hour attack that started late at night on December 23, 2019 and continued into the early hours of December 24th. The Mount Holyoke geology and environmental studies professor recalled the assault with excruciating detail and explained the physical trauma she still deals with. She said her face has patches of nerve damage, and as a result of fighting off the attack, 2 of her fingers do not work properly. She said she also experiences difficulty sleeping, suffers from frequent nightmares, and has daily headaches. Lauret Savoy said that Ray had been her dear friend. She considered her a dear friend, and repeatedly taunted her during the attack, telling her that she would be blinded and disfigured before her murder. Nice. She also said that noticing the blood loss Savoy had sustained, told her that she didn't have much longer to live, and then she watched her bleed more. Ree also reportedly mentioned she wore a double layer of cream-colored surgical gloves during the attack so as not to leave her fingerprints behind. She expected to get away with my murder, the victim said. Lauret also said that she has suffered financially because insurance has not covered all of her medical bills, and she has spent money on a home security system and post-traumatic stress disorder therapy. She also said that she has not been able to return to her teaching position and that she has entered into a book contract just months before the assault. She said she had lost a significant income and having to turn down at least 30 professional opportunities since the attack. This professional coma has been devastating, she said. Thomas explained that Savoy had received numerous get-well cards that she has assembled in the crime scene in an attempt to make it a place of healing. He expressed his fondness and admiration for Lauret and said that Ree must be punished for this attack and for robbing the world of Savoy's literary voice. Kokonowski told Flannery, there is not a bad side to Savoy, who he describes as a beautiful and loving and spiritual person, and while he stressed that there was no excuse for the attack, he said that his client has no criminal record and was likely triggered by stress at work and a painful breakup. Kokonowski also said that Ree was taught at a very early age that anger is shameful. My client had an anger that she was not familiar with, Kokonowski said. She was distraught, to say the least. He said that Ree had been a model prisoner and serves as a peer leader there. Kokonowski said his client has written an apology, but he agreed the timing was not appropriate to hear it. Earlier in the hearing, Thomas showed the court photographs of the bloody crime scene and of a wounded Lauret Savoy. He said that, I'm just going to call her R because I am not sure how to pronounce her name and I don't want to keep that R showed up at the victim's home unannounced late at night and lurked in the shadows until Savoy saw something and asked who it was. R then reportedly revealed herself and said she wanted to talk about her feelings. But when Lauret invited her inside and turned her back on R, the defendant unleashed a vicious attack while telling the victim she had loved her for years and that she should have known that. Lauret suffered bone breaks and a fracture in her face, many stab and puncture wounds, and a significant blood loss. Ree even straddled the victim on the floor and repeatedly punched her. Lauret was reportedly able to stop the attack and convince Ree to call 911 by lying about having reciprocating feelings for her. R reportedly portrayed herself to responding state troopers as Lauret's savior, but her account of what happened quickly unraveled as she was arrested. R attempted third-party defense in court crumbled once Lauret found the bloodied surgical gloves from the attack hidden in a pair of shorts months after the attack. Uh-oh. So crazy. And then let's see here. So that was, and this on October 20th, the judge sentenced ex-college art professor 50 to up to 12 years in prison for stabbing her female colleague. she loved in the face, breaking her eye socket and torturing her with garden shears and a fire poker. R was sentenced Wednesday to, and that's October 20th, that was when, to 10 to 12 years in prison for violently attacking her colleague and leaving her with permanent injuries. R last week, that was the 15th of October, pled guilty to attempted murder for subjecting Lauret Savoy to a 4-hour torture session on Christmas Eve 2019. Wow. The former Massachusetts college professor who nearly killed her colleague and supposed love interest by bludgeoning and torturing her for hours with a rock, garden shears, fire poker, was sentenced to 10 to 12 years in prison. R pled guilty to 9 charges relating to the December 24th, 2019 attack on Lauret Savoy, including 3 counts of armed assault with intent to murder a person over 60, 3 counts of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon on a person over 60, and 1 count of a home invasion, mayhem, and entering in the nighttime with intent to commit a felony. Court documents have revealed that Lauret Savoy sustained a long list of horrific injuries, including stab wounds to her head and face, several broken bones, including an orbital bone around her eye, as well as permanent nerve damage in her face and injuries to her fingers. During what could be described by prosecutors as a 4-hour torture session, R allegedly told the victim she didn't have long to live, judging by how much blood she had lost, as she continued to watch Lauret bleed. Judge Francis Flannery took 5 days to consider the differing sentencing recommendations from the prosecution and the defense. During Wednesday's hearing, he said he found the case troubling because the defense presented evidence that R was a respected peer, talented artist, good friend, and kind person with no criminal record. But on the other hand, I have this defendant who tried to torture to death over 4 hours someone who wasn't an enemy but was a friend. He added that he needed to hear an explanation that would help him understand the problem that caused such behavior in order to know how it could be fixed. And I quote, "But I still don't understand. I still don't see an adequate explanation for what happened. This is one of the most horrific sets of facts I've heard, and I'm a superior court judge." Flannery admitted that he had been tempted to exceed the prosecution's recommended sentence of 10 to 12 years in prison instead of handing down a sentence somewhere in the middle of the 2 divergent recommendations. Defense attorney Thomas Kokanowski had recommended a sentence of 5 to 7 years in state prison, followed by probation, citing R's lack of prior record, that she struggles with anger issues and that she's been working on them, and noting that she has been a model prisoner during the 20 months she's been in jail, for which she will receive credit. After imposing what he described as the prosecution's restrained recommended sentence, Judge Flannery offered words of praise for Lauret Savoy, who was present in the courtroom. Lauret Savoy was said to have suffered long-lasting emotional trauma and severe physical trauma, some of which is permanent. Professor Savoy is certainly a victim of horrific crime, but that's not what I'm going to remember, he said. I'm going to remember that she had the presence of mind and the courage to convince her attacker not to kill her. As her body was failing, she used her mind to save herself, and that's remarkable. The former college art professor reportedly confessed her love for Savoy, who was a geology professor, as she beat her. At the time, they worked together at the Mount Holyoke College in Massachusetts. Hold on a minute, my computer's freezing up here. 2 years ago, R knocked on Lauret's door claiming to be distressed and needing emotional support after a recent breakup. Assistant Northwestern District Attorney Matthew Thomas said in court during a change of plea hearing on Friday. Savoy let her in, and when she turned her back, she was attacked by R in what the victim called a 4-hour torture session. R reportedly straddled Lauret Savoy as she told her that she had loved her for years. Lauret later told cops that the pair had met in August of 2005 and were simply friends. But R repeatedly punched the geology professor in an act of random savagery, fractured bones in her face, saying that she should have known about her stronger feelings. She also taunted Savoy by repeatedly telling her that she would be blinded, disfigured, and then murdered. Lauret told police she pretended to love R back during the assault in hopes of persuading her to call 911. After 4 hours, she finally succeeded and convinced her to call for help just after midnight on Christmas Eve. On Friday, 2 years after the traumatic attack, Lauret told the court of the emotional and physical fallout that she has been dealing with since. I've struggled to find a word that could hold in its meaning both the attack and my experience of it. The closest I have found is this: severe or excruciating pain, or suffering of body or mind, anguish, agony, torment, the infliction of such. This is a definition of torture. For 4 hours I experienced literal torture of body and of mind, not knowing if I would survive the next minute, yet needing to find some way to save my life. The emotional, physical, financial, and professional impacts of this crime have been huge, and they continue. Now, the defendant's violation of me is becoming part of a public persona that I did not choose. She has invaded my privacy, my career, my life. She also told the court that she suffered nerve damage to her face and 2 of her fingers no longer work properly. She has trouble sleeping too, often experiences nightmares, and has headaches every day. The prosecutor explained that authorities arrived to find Lauret Savoy laying in a pool of blood inside her Letecia, Massachusetts home with several broken bones and puncture wounds. The police said that R seemed to have put on a facade for officers, claiming that she had been the one to save her. She said that she had arrived at the house to find her friend barely breathing after an unknown intruder broke in. Your Honor, I ask for accountability and justice, please, Lauret Savoy said to the judge. I do not speak or act vindictively, nor do I ever want to cross that line. Respect of and for other human beings matters a great deal to me. All I know is that she betrayed my trust, invaded my home, and tried to kill me with premeditated violence. The cruelty she wielded with weapons and expressed in words was extreme. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so that was a... Let's see what else we have here. Okay, I think we might be... Oh, this is the one I wanted to talk about yesterday, I think. We didn't get to. Hopefully everybody's still here. Okay, so, all right, let me just get to this now. So this is the guy that stabbed a mother and daughter in Yonkers, and he was arrested in Arizona. Police said Wednesday that the 27-year-old man, wow, he looks a lot older than 27, was in custody in Arizona, charged with the murder of a mother and daughter in Yonkers over the weekend. Luis Gabriel Ramos stands accused of stabbing to death 70-year-old Isabella Triano and her 38-year-old daughter, Tricia Miller. Yonkers Police Commissioner John Mueller said investigators believe that Ramos drove across the country after the killings. He was arrested in Salome, Arizona, about 60 miles from the California state line. Mueller said they are working on extraditing Ramos to New York to face 2 second-degree murder charges. Police found Triano and Miller dead in the home they shared on Monday, Mueller said. Ramos was acquainted with the victims and may have had a relationship with Miller, but it was unknown how close they were. An ex-girlfriend reportedly provided information that led to Ramos as a suspect. Miller was last seen on Friday, prompting a call for a wellness check on Monday. Miller worked at a nearby Burger King, and Triano was a custodian at Saunders High School. The school issued a statement saying Triano was a beloved member of the school's family. She is fondly remembered as a caring and kind individual. This is an example of law enforcement at its absolute best, Westchester County District Attorney Miriam Rocha said. Working with urgency, our law enforcement partners at the federal, state, and local level and in other states work together to make sure that the suspect in a brutal stabbing of a mother and daughter was apprehended and charged. We are so grateful to our partners and their dedication to pursuing justice. It's crazy. These people just... I feel like we talked about this one before, but then I don't think we did. But it reminds me because of the marks on his face. An Iowa man has been charged in the disappearance and presumed death of a woman who vanished nearly 6 months ago. The father of 30-year-old Rachel Reuter reported her missing to the Urbandale Police Department on June 16th. The Polk County Sheriff's Office said the department worked with the state investigators, and their probe eventually led them to a home in Bondurant, around 20 miles away, and Polk County deputies were called in to assist. Information and evidence gathered shifted this incident from a missing persons investigation to a homicide investigation. Investigators believe that James Shiloh Clever, 46, killed Rachel early in the morning of June 13th at her home in Bondurant. Reuter's remains have not been found. A search warrant said that Reuter and Cleaver were seen leaving a Super 8 motel in Urbandale on June 12th in a white Hyundai Veloster registered to Cleaver. The search warrant said that Cleaver told investigators he met Rachel on a dating website, and after leaving the motel, he dropped her off at an apartment building. But the warrant says that he could not provide an address or an exact location. The warrant also said that Cleaver's son told his mother that his father initially tried to stab Rachel to death, but the knife was dull, so he beat her to death with a baseball bat. The son also allegedly told detectives that his father told him he disposed of the body in northern Missouri and that Cleaver showed up at the house on June 19th in a white vehicle that stank of rotten meat, along with a large amount of cologne poured on it. Cleaver has been charged with the first-degree murder and possession of a controlled substance and is being held at the Polk County Jail in lieu of $1 million bond. The Sheriff's Department asked that anyone who saw or spoke with Reuter or Clever in June contact them at 515-285-3334. And then that missing woman in Oklahoma, and then a homicide in that horse show circle. So a set of human remains were found in Sunday in Oklahoma amid the ongoing search for 2 men and the younger man's elderly mother, who reportedly vanished days later while searching for the pair. The Tulsa County Sheriff's Office announced during a press conference on Tuesday that Jack Grimes' remains were found in a wooded area near Turley. Grimes, 76, along with Dwayne Selby, 59, were last heard from October 22nd as they planned to attend a horse show in Fort Worth, Texas. Police disclosed that they are investigating Grimes' death as a homicide. Alarms were raised after the two men did not attend the horse show and they stopped contacting their families. 3 days following the apparent disappearance, police say that Selby's mother, Glenda Parton, 80 years old, also vanished after she was spotted with an unidentified man at a business in Turley. Police later issued a statement saying that they have identified and interviewed the man seen with Parton before her October 25th disappearance, and it's unclear whether he has been deemed a suspect in this case. On October 26, Parton's 2016 Kia Rio was reportedly found abandoned on the side of the road off of Highway 75 near 56th Street North in Tulsa. A silver alert was issued the following day. Silver alert was also issued for Grimes on October 26, 2 days before he was found dead. We currently are searching the area where Jack's remains are for additional victims. We cannot rule out the possibility that Glenda and Dwayne have also met with foul play, says Sheriff Vic Regalado. In addition to Grimes, Selby, and Parton, Shannon Miller also vanished from the Turley area. It's been reported that Miller disappeared on October 19th. 2 days later, his girlfriend discovered his vehicle on a bridge over Bird Creek. Anyone with information regarding this case can call the Tulsa County Sheriff's Office at 918-596-8836. That's weird. Could be a serial killer or something. They're in the horse show circuit too, so interesting. What that might be. I think. Let me just see if we're. Okay, I think we're good on that part now. Can go back to this. Okay, I'm going to remember to hit the flag now since we're done with this part. We filled all the obligations in our title. Copper State Treasurers, hello there. Welcome, I think it's your first time here. How are you? Okay, Danielle C. Hi 61, Whisper to Me. Feroz Khan. How are you? I think it's your first time here. Boasted to his own kid about the crime. Yeah, crazy Feroz, right? Kathy Allison. Aw, thanks, Kathy. You're the best, too. You have all the model hobby supplies and all the paints? Oh, good. His last name is Cleaver, yes, but with a K. What do you need, Danielle C? She's not looking. Who's not looking? Hello, DJ. You should have known. Wanted pancakes. Hey, honey. Okay, I'm going to get the number and put it over. Elizabeth G, how are you? Mama Wolf, that's another new name. Mama Wolf. Are you a wolf? Not like the one that's better to eat you with. I hope not. Hold on, I've got to move this over here to put the number in. And let me see here. Invite. Copy invitation. Okay. All right, did I click the tab? I hope I did. I did it again just to be sure. I don't even know what it does, if there's any difference in the stuff. All right, where is it? Is this a good tag? Okay, the number is now in Slack. There we go. And Stephen Asante, or anyone else that has balls, I have some other balls. I got a couple of other balls today. You need an interesting, oh, don't change your YouTube name, Barbosin. Once I know people by a certain name, I can't stand when they change it. It drives me up a tree. Hi, Ann Cheever. Hi, Nana, Patty. I think I said Nana, Patty. Hi, California Thunder. Yeah, don't change it, Barb. Because once that people get to know you as such, and then you come in with something else, you know, like I've told people that I've had to change it, put, you know, AKA for a while until, but it's still, I don't know, it's so crazy. You hear Stephen and balls. Yeah, well, Stephen was supposed to be getting balls, but he might have opened his balls already. And I don't know who else has balls. Hold on a minute, I have to turn on my, I was hot before, and I shut off my foot heater thingy, but now I feel cold. Now I feel cold. So I'm just going to pick 2 balls. Okay. All right. So anyone with balls, if you have balls, you can come up on panel. Or even if you don't have balls, you can come up on panel if you want to talk about something. Aw, thanks, Nicole. It's fun when you're all here. Hang on for 1 minute. All right, balls, yes, balls. These kind of balls. Light pink, mommy, yes, balls. We open balls here. We're ballers. Balls, mini brands balls. They have things like this inside, like a metallic Chucky. Let's see if Scooter has balls. Oh, I didn't know you were available because you got your big shout out and your video played on another channel.
You have balls?
I have balls. Do you have balls? I think that Patty has balls.
Lex, do we still have some of those balls or no?
I don't think so. Do you have balls, Nana Patty?
I do.
Okay. Good.
Oh, I thought we did. Dang it.
You don't have balls?
No, I guess not. Dang it.
So is your head all big now and stuff? Scooter?
What?
Is your head all swollen?
My head?
Yeah, because you got your video played out on another channel tonight.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, Scooter got showcased.
She's played mine, I think, before too, Carolyn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think.
Sorry.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, was this recording?
No, she got on an anti Lazy Boy channel. They played a video.
Oh.
Yeah, Dorothy played her video.
Oh.
I'm going to get the chat up, okay?
All
To
right.
go into YouTube now.
Me too.
Oh, don't worry, California Thunder.
Hi, California Thunder and everybody.
Have they recovered Kelsey Barrett? Well, I don't know if you're aware that she was very badly burned, and all that remains was a tooth and some like tissue that was found. But he's been put away. He's not getting out. And they had to make a deal with the devil, which is, that mistress. I don't know if she was really a mistress or a former girlfriend or whatever you want to call her. And she got 18 months to 3 years for her part of the cleanup. But without her, they probably would not have been able to prosecute him. So, Crystal Kenny Smith. So they made a deal with the devil, according to the prosecutor. Hi, Snow Remover. You need to learn how to make videos? You have a lot to say. Well, just get your phone and start talking.
That's all you got to do, right?
That's all you got to do. Put your lips together and blow. Put your lips together and talk. Snow Remover.
That's funny.
What movie was that from?
I don't know.
You just got to put your lips together and blow.
I don't know either.
Pop out chat.
Oh, pre-recorded? So you can still do it. You can still do it like that. You mean you don't want to talk? You want to make... you can still do that.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You got Cooper State Treasurer.
Copper.
Oh, Copper. Never mind.
It's not smelled like pooper. It's copper.
I don't have my glasses on, obviously. You can tell. Oh, my goodness.
Papered Fairy. Wow. Honey, I Shrunk the... No, but it had to be... It was way before Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's from an old movie, isn't it? Look, I got a safety pop and it has a B and an R on it. What is that about? Wait, I didn't know they had letters on them.
Hi, Nuvi, Danielle, Barb, everybody.
Everybody. Are we waiting on Stephen, or are we
Her
going to go
name is
ahead?
Lisa. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to call out for Steven, but if he doesn't hear us, he might be sleeping.
Oh, he's been in here tonight?
Oh, not tonight. Yeah, see? Lauren Bacall's character says it to Bogart.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was an old movie, and you're the people that watch old movies.
Maddie would know she loves those movies,
Really?
especially Bogart and all that. Oh,
She
gosh,
does?
yes. Her favorite movie is Casablanca.
Are you? Is that? Does Bonnie like old movies like that?
Not necessarily,
So
but
that's
Maddie
something she likes
does.
on her own.
Anything romance. Oh, she loves it.
Wow.
I know. It's cute as can be, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny that she just did that on her own.
Oh no, there was Steve. I would have to mute.
Uh-oh.
Mute.
It sounds like an altercation at the scooter home. What's going on at the scooter house? You love old movies, Copper? Mute.
Get you a beer, Michael?
Oh,
Dave, do you want me to get you a beer?
You calling me?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Do you want me to get you a beer or did you just get a beer?
I've had a few beers, yes.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm not buying right now for a change.
Okay, good.
I went to get my flu shot today. Well,
Did you?
I didn't go to get my flu shot today. Jimmy wanted to go look at this truck, which ended up being atrocious. Okay? So he said, do you want to stop at Walmart first? We can walk in there for a flu shot. So I'm like, okay. So he's on this line. And I see him, and he's got like 10 people in front of him. I say to him, and this is another thing with his hearing, right? He can hear a pin drop if I'm in there. I said, I'm just going to run right around here. You get everything, meaning that you set it up. Call me when they're ready, right? So I go around the Christmas section real quick, went around the balls, and then I went around because somebody took Ethan's water bottle. And I had to get another one. Get that, I put it in the cart. He starts calling me. I can't hear him at all on the phone. So I come up and he's like, come on, we gotta go. I said, you're not getting a shot? He goes, I already got mine. I said, what about me? And he goes, I thought you said you didn't want one here. I said, I thought you were setting up. So then he gets like all agitated, like, oh my gosh, we're going to be late. Blah, blah. And I said, well, that's not fair. And he goes, fine, then go set it up. So I go over to the guy, and the guy says, you know, what kind of insurance do you have? And I said, and he goes, yeah, I have the same one. He goes, you have to go to ShopRite for that one. I'm like, ShopRite's giving flu shots? He's like, yeah. He's like, because this one, it'll be out of pocket. He goes, I know, it's stupid. So I'm like, oh my gosh. So I forget it. So I said to Jimmy's like, what is it? I was like, well, I've got to go to ShopRite. So then he's like, okay. But then the place is going to close. We had to check out. The line was long. Long story short, we get there before we have to get to Luke's game. And I just took one look and I'm like, no. Then he started up the truck and he was like, no. So then that was that. All that rushing around, like a week for craziness. So yeah. But now I have to try to get to ShopRite.
You have to get to ShopRite?
To get my shot.
Oh. So they just give them there for free, don't they?
Well, you have your insurance. Yeah, they don't give them for free because that's why he said I would have had to pay out of pocket. But with my insurance
Okay,
card, if
yeah.
they take my insurance, like they took Jimmy as a different one, then he'd be good.
Nana Patty's picture right there keeps reminding me of something, and I can't say what it is.
Really? That the picture of the bowls?
Uh-huh. Just, I mean, the color, I don't know. Just forget it. Forget it.
Okay.
There we
Is
go.
that-
That's better.
Okay.
That's
Are you ready?
is that a silver one though, or what?
Yeah, that's
That
the
looks-
series 3. That's what
It's a series 3.
But is it silver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you just got that in your pillow?
Yeah. That's the first ball I opened. I just opened it. It's a sign.
What does it say on there? Is that on that sign?
It says rare mini brands, the gold mustard.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I want one of those. You have
Lucky
series 3
sticks.
too?
Hmm?
Do you have series 3 also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have hope.
Mm-hmm. That came in your food bowl?
Yeah,
That's weird.
didn't it?
You keep getting very strange things. I think they're doing a test in Oklahoma.
Something weird.
I just can't understand all those things you got the last time that weren't in the bowls.
I know, the water and stuff, the soda.
You should have posted that on social media. Something happened there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's the-
that's nice. Baker's chocolate. I've never seen that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair. You guys in Oklahoma and New York have all the different balls.
I'm
Well,
sorry, Scooter.
maybe one day you'll get to New York and get some balls.
That won't happen.
Probably not.
But
Mentos.
they did have them down in Monticello, Buffalo. Remember I told you guys I saw them all there and I didn't even get them? They had
You
all
need
the
to go
kinds
back.
like you guys.
You need to go back there, Scooter.
That was a couple of months ago, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to get started on it again, Nana Patty. I'm trying to just
know.
live through you guys with this, you know?
How'd
Yeah.
you
I
plan-
spent a fortune on those last year. A
Philadelphia,
small
but you can
fortune.
sell them on our rummage sale and
Oh,
make out.
yes, yes,
Yeah, I'm putting
Philadelphia cream
together some
cheese.
packs.
yeah.
Philadelphia cream cheese. That's nice.
Where am I, Barb?
Mhm.
I am at home, over in Indiana.
Feels like a baby bell. Oh no, it's I never got one of these.
Can you guys? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I think it's metallic too.
Mm-hmm.
Or are they all metallic like that?
I don't know. It looks metallic.
It's definitely metallic.
I haven't found a little brochure yet to see. Oh, there's the little brochure.
Metallic. Nice.
Baby Bell.
I
It
do,
is
Barb.
metallic.
I'm trying to see if there's a metallic. Gold. No.
Copper straight treasure. There's no. They're all.
I guess-
There's no food in those. They're little packages. They're super cute though.
No, there wouldn't be enough cream cheese.
Well, it says there's a gold icebreakers, but it,
Yeah, I think that's just regular, but it's metallic. So weird.
yeah.
Okay.
Barb, I live in Northwest Indiana.
Gold top.
Turkey stuffing.
Those were in the series too, weren't they?
Yeah, but I think they were chicken. I think they were a different flavor.
Oh, different flavor.
Karen H, Nicole Griffith, Dina Elizabeth.
Lunchable.
Ham and cheddar lunchable.
Ham and cheddar. Okay. I really want the animal crackers so bad.
I thought you got those.
No, I got the Dum Dums. Oh, I got the hot tamales. Oh, prayers for Davita's family too.
We heard from her?
No,
Yes,
Mm-mm.
prayers.
no. Davita, let us know how everything's going.
I'm sure she's busy probably helping out, but
Oh, she had work tonight too.
right.
Okay.
That was the end of the first ball, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna open a toy bowl now.
Okay.
Lexi, are you sure there's none?
Stop
You
hiding them
sure?
under your bed, Lexi, and opening them when your grandmother's asleep.
Captain Lee fan, are you up near the Chicago area? Because like
Holy
I'm by
guacamole.
Gary, Indiana.
Hi, Muppets.
What is that there?
Holy
Patty?
guacamole.
Oh, okay. Different, isn't it?
Yeah. Looky there.
Cute. That is cute.
I miss Dorothy cooking her guacamole tonight.
She didn't really do that.
Oh, no?
No, she meant avocado lady.
Oh, they were going to make her into guacamole?
I guess. Hi, Space Monster. They're still on too, you know.
Oh, she'll be on. She's on for like 12 hours.
I took a little nap.
I didn't know she was in West Virginia. I thought she was in Massachusetts.
She was. She said she moved to West Virginia.
Why?
You know, I'm not sure, but she was talking about that one night. And did you know she's adopted?
No, but I don't picture her in West Virginia, I'll tell you that. Not with that accent.
She's Italian. She speaks it too. Well, a little bit.
Dorothy's Italian?
Yeah. I love when she says her name on there.
Oh.
She says it so fast and Capalupa or something. So
Now you just doxed her. Dorothy, she doxed you.
she says it herself.
Dorothy, please make a video about Scooter doxing you. Okay.
Newfie says, Mommy Ramblings blog and me, you guys should send those to the Australian doll guy. His dolls could use that size of things. LOL.
Yee. Okay, did you opened one, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, this feels like those balloons. It is. Those silly balloons.
I can barely hear you guys. Gotta mess with this somewhere.
Turn your volume up.
Those dumb balloons.
I know. Those are going to go in the sale. Don't say that because when they're on the sale, I'm going to tell them they're very rare.
Okay.
Hi, Jay Quinn.
Hi, Joe Quinn.
Dave.
Poppers.
Jalapeno poppers.
Yay.
Fridays.
Got crabbit.
Dave.
Dave.
He does not see. He doesn't even hear me.
I know. Dora backpack again.
But it's so cute. These are all new for me tonight. And I got some wieners.
Oh, wow. Wieners and balls. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, and this I bet you is going to be a fingerling or one of those princess dolls. No, it's one of those trucks like Scooter can't stand.
Oh,
Scooter hates those.
this likes girl stuff.
It's not true. I don't hate them. It's just
You hate them.
I want
You hate
something
them,
different.
Scooter. Please. Hello, Charity. Hi, Raina. Space Monster.
Hershey syrup.
Oh, strawberry syrup.
Strawberry.
What was? Okay, let's see. This is a box. It is of something. Please be something new. It is something new, but it's the one new thing that I have. I think it's these nunchucks by the turtles, or swords, or something. Oh no, they're like lightsabers. I think. Hold on.
Lightsabers.
Little lightsabers. You had a rough day today, Raina? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hi, Jackie. You can't respond.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. We had Cool Whip last time, but it was a different kind. Was it light?
I think it must have been. This says original.
Yeah, okay. This is a, oh gosh, this is the glue. So this ball was a bust.
Yeah.
It'll go to the tax money fund.
Did we do one more?
Maybe I'll do an extra food ball. Let me see. Should I do a food ball or a toy ball? The toy ball was rotten. So should I? But the food ball could be good. Oh well, you only live once, right? So,
Right.
let's see. Let me do a food ball. Scooter, could you throw up the link for the ball fund?
I sure will.
Link-
Give me a
link for the
moment,
ball
please.
fund?
Yeah.
I sure will.
Thanks.
I'm just trying to mess with my sound, and I will.
All right. Because everybody's asking for it. They all want to donate to it. And then they all really want to give for the tax fund. Can you do that too? They're like, they can't wait. They're like, please, we want to do this for you.
Apple pie spice.
Apple pie spice, that's nice. Those are they Barb? That's highway robbery.
Oh, and on my true crime channel,
Mm-hmm.
hi, Charity Edelman. I am putting up a GoFundMe on there,
Are you? For
and it's called the link for that, guys. Well, I'll drop that. Is that okay, Caroline?
Yeah. And you know what? I just somebody just sent me a screenshot, and that somebody in another chat is saying that because everybody's donating to my ball fund and my tax fund, that nobody's giving me super chats, and I'm crying about it.
Aw. Well, you know they're going to say that.
Yeah, but you know everybody's going to give me super chats.
They will.
They will because they just love to do it.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
My GoFundMe is called Because I Can, Sugar Boo Boo.
For whatever you want, because it's your money and
At
you'll spend it.
PayPal.com.
And it's your money, you'll spend it whatever way you want.
Yes.
Doesn't it say that? Don't ask any questions.
And
You're not
the
entitled to
second
any
link
answers.
is don't ask me questions.
And I thought does it say you're not entitled to any answers?
That'll be the third one.
Okay, this is a shelving unit that I have here. Shelves. Okay.
More Baker's chocolate.
Oh, you got more Baker's chocolate. Okay.
2 balls for $30. What, Barb? Girl, don't pay that.
Okay. Oh no, what is this? This is a packet of something.
Oh, you just got one.
Oh, thank you, Copper State Treasures. That'll show them. That'll show them, Scooter. See if they're saying about it.
Yes.
See what they're saying about that now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Copper State Treasures.
But it said Cooper. Is that a box or
No, it's a baggie of Dum-Dums.
like the same thing they had before?
But it's different. It's like the writing and stuff is different.
Oh,
I'm
it
going
looks
to
different.
find you in the casino. Alicia, she can do whatever she wants with that money because that's her money. And if people choose to give it to her like they have been, she can do whatever she wants.
Thank you, Danielle, for putting that in.
Looks like I got diapers.
Oh yeah.
Diapers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like some UK brand.
Oh, that's
Nicole
right.
Nicole Griffith. Thank you. Best channel on YouTube. Oh my gosh, Scooter, are they
Aw.
saying? See? What are they saying now, Scooter?
Nicole.
Can you get the screenshots on that?
Yeah, she sent another super chat. They're coming in now. Hi, Linda Petrovich.
Oh, I got apple pie spice. Let me see.
Oh.
Yes, I got apple pie spice.
Yes, you
Very
did.
cute.
I got Classico creamy Alfredo sauce.
Mmm. Cute.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hi, Linda Petrovich. Okay, let's see. All right. This is, I don't think I've got this one. Don't they? Royal vanilla pudding. Do they even make that anymore, Royal?
Oh,
yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
Sugar-free.
This was just a stinking old repeat ball.
For the diabetic in me. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not diabetic, thankfully.
I will, Alicia.
More strawberry
Thank you,
syrup.
Barb.
syrup.
Strawberry syrup, yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's another box.
Kevin, Deborah.
Oh, this is cute, though. This is Flavo Ice.
That is cute.
Oh,
Okay, let's see here. That's that.
Primrose is here. I haven't seen her for a while.
Oh yeah, Primrose. How are you doing? There was somebody else I thought of we haven't seen for a while too. I always think of it afterwards.
Annie B.
Annie B. Annie B. Annie B. What is flavor ice? Flavor ice. Barb, they're like little colored sugar waters that they're in like these cellophane little packages, and you just put them in the freezer and they're ices. Actually, the little girl, Cleo Smith, you see her eating one on the hospital gurney.
Can you believe that weird guy with the dolls?
Oh gosh, and I knew he had to have dolls. You know, it's like,
Yes.
and I'm so glad he didn't have like the dolls. Like,
Yes.
yeah, I knew that the dolls. That was
As soon as I saw that on your video yesterday or whatever,
Today,
the picture, I'm like, oh no.
dolls.
What
And
a
I
creep.
wonder if he was in any of the doll groups on Facebook. I wonder if he was,
Oh, I bet he was.
because I have some of them, and I have a group on Facebook, and but I don't I gave it to I own it, but I gave it to this lady that she manages the whole thing, and she approves everybody. And I want to ask her, like, did this guy ever show up here? But we don't do Bratz dolls, so I doubt he would.
So all his dolls are Bratz dolls, right?
Well, most of them are Bratz dolls, but then he's got some of those princess dolls.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa Nia Chase.
Hi, Lisa. Now you're afraid to sell dolls on eBay. I'll tell you, there was a very suspect guy in Germany in one of the doll groups, and a few of us felt really suspect from it, and everybody's like, oh, you just got this guy wrong. He just loves taking these pictures. But the dolls, maybe I can talk about it in a private Zoom one time, but which we have to start
Yeah, I
having.
wouldn't
And I'm
say
going to
it
be doing
on
those
here.
book clubs in Patreon where we're going to read those books. He better not dirty my Disney. No, I hope not, Lisa. Yeah, Chase.
Hi, Jay Quinn.
So what did I...
Hi, Tapered Fairy. And Charity Edelman.
Look at they had these alpacas over at Walmart. Ornaments.
Oh, how cute.
They're only $1.98. And you know what the lady did? The checker, when we were going, not the checker. The lady, yeah, she's a checker, but she checks the receipt that you paid for everything. I had these because we forgot to bring our shopping bag in, and I don't feel like buying paper bags. I just throw them out. So I had them in the cart to put them in our bags. And she goes, "May I?" And she picks the alpaca up and she goes like this. And I was waiting for Jimmy to just be like, "I'm sorry, we've got to go," because we were so late, right? And all of a sudden, like, this lady is really nice and she wants to make like small talk and stuff. And I'm just waiting for Jimmy's head to fly off, okay? So first she looks at the receipt. You know, normally they tell me like, "Go ahead," right? So, and we didn't buy a lot, okay? So it wasn't like, "Aw, they're so cute. Aw, can I?" And I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for Jimmy to say, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't mean to be rude, but we have to go. We have an appointment. We got our son at a game. We got to go look at a truck," right? So I'm just waiting for this to happen, right? Waiting, and he was good. And then she not only did that, then she like picked up one of the alpacas and she said, "I really should get some different Christmas ornaments because I'm always looking at the same ones, you know. Oh, it's so cute." And then she puts it back, and then we go out, and Jimmy goes, "You want to put it back?" I said, "What? If you go to the regular checkout, they touch all of your stuff, you know." But anyway, then I was just so surprised he was. And then I got this one, and this one actually has like a little knitted, a knitted thing. Like this could have been sold at the Sheep and Wool Festival.
Adorable.
That's so cute.
I know. My daughter bought a kangaroo. Well, you saw that, the felted kangaroo. He was $22, and then my son's girlfriend bought, I think she bought a horse, and that was $22. But they were the felted ones. But you know, I just thought of something. If you took this form, right? Let's just say, because it feels like it's styrofoam underneath this. You could take this off right now and felt on that if you wanted to. And keep the face and the ears if you wanted to do felted one.
What was that, Nana Patty?
It's dog food.
Oh no, she's getting weird things again?
It's dog food. It's in the series 2.
No.
No.
Yes.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Look.
You
Where's
mean
the ball? I'm opening right now.
They added more to the series too?
Apparently. I haven't got to the flyer yet. But it's dog food.
Alicia, be so keep track of everybody that wants to rent dresses from me. And push my GoFundMe, both of them. And I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing with it. They ask questions, tell them to kiss my you-know-what. That is so strange, Nana Patty. Oh, how cute.
Isn't that? It's a white truck.
I like that.
Oh, that is cute.
She was the only one left.
Got a new deputy rambler in the house.
Oh, Raina Marie, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. What's fake, Michael? Michael says fake.
I don't know.
I don't know. What's
Oh, he's
fake?
trying to say the dog food thing's fake. That's
Oh.
really different.
It's not fake.
But
I
those
found
other,
it.
what were the other things that you got? Weren't they fake?
Those were fake.
No, they weren't. Were they really? They were fake for real?
No, they were in the ball. They weren't fake as far as coming out of the ball, but they weren't on the list. But there's the dog food on the list.
So you don't see on any of those lists the stuff that you got that one night?
No,
Really?
oh, it was weird. It was crazy. We'll look on this list again and see.
And look at that. Isn't he really vintage?
Oh, yes. I love that.
And he was only 98 cents.
Really?
Yes.
You always find such good deals. No wonder you live in such a big, beautiful home.
That one's Crystal Light.
Crystal Light.
Crystal Light.
What does it say? Something
It's beginning
Christmas.
to look a lot like Christmas.
Aw.
I like that.
Embellish that a little bit.
That's a different Baker's dipping chocolate.
Oh yeah, that is new.
So do I, Barbelson. I love the vintage items. Well, Lisa H is here. It's time for me to hit the road.
Another baby
Let's
bell.
go. Love you guys in chat.
Hi,
What about
Lisa.
us?
Yes, and on panel, of course.
And then they had this
Hey.
American Bulldog, which I got for Delilah. It's pink.
Aw.
She's
Aw.
pink, so a girl. And I'm going to try to see if I can put a D on her with like a little something from the Cricket, maybe.
Where did you go to get that?
Walmart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you go to Dollar General lately?
I went to the one, remember, and I told you they didn't have. They had a lot of the little Christmas stuff, really nice for $1, but I didn't see. I only saw one of the gnome things, and that's it.
Did you see Charlie Brown and Snoopy and Woodstock?
No.
They're I got all 4 of them. They were little wooden flat ornaments with a little burlap string that you can attach to your tree, and they had 3 little markers in each set, and they were ornaments. And I think I'm going to use my markers that I have to color them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
They're to color. Yeah. Look at these.
they're wood, but
Davita. I made some faux pretzels. These were
Oh, my
98.
Lord.
These were 98 cents.
Well, thank you, Lee Cousins. That's sweet of you. Usually I get, oh, she looks terrible. Look at her bags under her eyes, and which is true. It's early to go to the casino, Martha. They're open 24/7
Yeah.
though.
And look, Davita,
Alicia.
look at these for sprinkles. Can you find
oh wow,
these?
that's cool.
Those are nice for sprinkles. If you can
Very
find them.
pretty.
Look at that. Doesn't that look really high end?
It
Yeah.
does.
98 cents.
Wow.
Looks like something Kurt Adler would have. And then there was this one little gnome ornament, but he's also a little sitter guy. So
Oh, you got the wacky packages, Nana Patty.
oh, she got wacky packages. I wanted to get to the Dollar Tree because I saw this lady, she had these really pretty Christmas napkins. They're a Christmas tree. She goes, normally I don't like napkins from the Dollar Tree. She goes, but these are really nice. And
Really?
she doesn't decoupage, but I was like, oh gosh, she's putting them in gift baskets. I don't understand. I guess maybe, I don't know. Somebody knows that. Like, that Walmart section. I can't stop that Walmart section. And then here was the, as Davita would say, this is lovely for your tier tray. They all have a tier tray. And I do have a tier tray downstairs, a galvanized one that I bought on clearance at Walmart like a year or 2 ago. I've never used, but they all have that tier tray. It must be like a prerequisite. You cannot be a crafter or doing DIYs without a tier tray. Every one of those. Like, when did that start? That someone just said, oh, see this tier tray that you're supposed to put food and stuff on during parties? It would look really great if we just put Christmas decorations or holiday decorations. And then it's got to catch on. I want to find the first person to do that. Did it come from a magazine? Well, what is it? It's just so crazy. And every single one of them says it. Oh, yes, and then you can put this on your tier tray. I'm like, what if you don't have a tier tray? Because first of all, to have a tier tray in your kitchen, you have to have an island, because I think it would be too high. Well, maybe not. I have one that I had built special for my Vitamix. Don't even ask. But most of them for a high tier tray are not going to fit it. So you have to have an island, number one. And then if you don't have an island, you've got to put it on some type of a buffet, something that doesn't have a cabinet over it. So right away, you're limited if you don't have an island or somewhere that you can put that. Then they have decorations that go higher than that. It's from Pottery Barn, you think, Barb Olson? And now I expect that guy to say, you know what's out? Tier trays. Like, what if I got on and did a video, and I just said everything that they're going crazy about is all out. Like, top 5 things that are out in home decor. The tier tray, it's so passé. It's been there, it's so yesterday. Don't put that in your house.
Who said this? You did? You're saying this?
Yes. Can you imagine?
I don't know.
If I went, the tier tray is out, out, out. Don't be a fool. I'm trying to think what else. And just have them come at me. Can you imagine all of them that would come at me? White couches. They are out. Passé. Gone. Don't put it in your house. You'll look like a fool. Everyone will laugh at you. Right? I should do that and see how many people come at me. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the top 5 trends that are out. And I'm going to pick on things that it's all they talk about. So I'm going to take the tier tray out. The white couch is gone. What is the other thing that they talk about all the time? Oh my gosh, let me see what else they talk about all the time. Got the tier tray. Farmhouse. It's gone. If you're still doing farmhouse, you need to check yourself into the old age house, because that's been out a long time and you just look like nothing but a fool. Okay, so yeah, that's right, Casey. So I've got farmhouse now, that's out. And then shabby chic stuff. I hope you're still not decorating your homes with any kind of shabby chic stuff, because that is gone. Okay? You look like a fool. People are laughing at you. Throw
People
pillows.
tuning in are going to think you really mean all this.
Throw pillows. Get them out. Nobody wants to move your pillows around your couch or your bed, especially your guest room. Who cares? It's not a race to see who has the most throw pillows. They're collecting dust and dust mites. They have them in independent laboratories, and the dust mites that were on those throw pillows, not to mention the body fluids, especially when you keep them in a guest room, gone. Get them out of your house.
How about feather pillows?
I have a dog and a cat. Couldn't pay me to have white furniture. Well, yeah, Light Pink Mommy. I call them white couch bloggers. They all have the same white couch, and they have to have this white couch. I'm going to do that and watch them come at me and be like, what are you talking about? The tier tray is very, very in. I'm going to do that video. I want to do more stuff like that. Like, I keep saying I'm going to do stuff, but doggone it, I am. And you know how I said, just go grab some stuff from your yard and do this? Here's what I think would be funny. If a bunch of us got on panel we had to just go out and get some things from our yard, and then right there live, we had to make a craft. But that's the kind of thing that you could do something and it would come out nice and people would go, I like that. It's like the producers, when they set out to make the worst show ever, it needed to fail. And then it was like a box office hit. Yeah, that's what would happen.
You could get some branches even like that are really nice, and you could make crosses. Just like old fashioned looking crosses. Yeah, like it would be really pretty if it was white birch.
It has to be weird looking stuff, not good.
Well, you You want weird looking
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, we want to come in and pretend that this is really great, but it looks like crap.
But it's junk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. But it looks like
That would be
absolute crap.
funny.
And I always say that, and I think it would be hysterical, but I know that what would happen was, like, if we had, like, David and me, you, and, you know, like 4 or 5 people, what would happen is somebody's would turn out really good, and somebody would be, I like that. You know?
They would, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
like you could get a leaf and put some googly eyes on it and make a face and maybe a body with some sticks or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. And then somebody would say, oh, I love that. But
See, that's the weird ones that
We'd
I
have to
like.
mute. Dave's got that blaring again. Hi, Tina time.
you like white carpet?
I love
Rick?
the little bottles.
Your daughter threw a fit in high school that our house was boring because our walls were beige. Oh, there's that water. White carpet. So out. Get it out of here. I'm going to go look for like the top
White
trends.
carpet. Oh, dear.
Their top trends, and I'm going to be like, get them out. The eucalyptus and the lamb's ear. If you are decorating with that and using that in floral arrangements or around your house as greenery or garland, it's so outdated. Get it out. I am going to do stuff. I really am. I'm really going to do it. I'm committed now. I'm doing a
So get
video
off
about
here and
that
do that.
tomorrow. The top 5 decorating trends you have to abandon now.
Those are the wacky packages, right?
Yeah,
Patty? They're
yeah,
cute,
they
though.
were in the mini brands balls.
Oh, that was in the mini brand Siesta cracker? No, that has
No.
to be a wacky packet.
Wacky.
Yeah, but they were in the mini brand balls. Remember?
No.
Yes. The wacky packages.
No, they were not.
No.
Yes, they were.
Yes, they were. Yeah, they were. I remember those.
Remember? I opened them
They
up.
weren't in the mini. They weren't in the mini brand balls.
Yeah.
Yes.
They were in the mini brand
Ah.
balls.
They're not even the same
Yeah.
company.
I don't know how it happened, but they were in the mini brand balls. Remember,
Yeah.
I opened the balls and balls. The little.
I really think your husband is playing tricks on you. I'm not joking
No.
around. I really do.
And he
they was
re-glued
good.
them.
I think he probably sliced it open. He sliced the wrapper open with a like an X-Acto knife. He pulled it off carefully. He put them in there, and then he resealed the ball for you.
Nope. No, he
That is so weird.
He wouldn't go to that much trouble. He doesn't care.
That is so
Uh-oh,
weird.
hold on,
I
let my
can't
camera
believe
shut off.
that. I know you're telling the truth. It's just
It is weird. It freaked
I'm
me
gonna
out.
look at that up. Wacky
Yeah.
packages.
Did you
Inside
were you opening a
mini
wacky package thing at the
brands.
time?
ball.
No,
Like, huh?
no, I didn't have any. I didn't buy any of those.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so weird. They
That
have to be
couldn't
part of the
just
same
happen.
company.
It couldn't just happen to you.
No, it's
No.
got to happen to somebody else.
It's not a conspiracy, is it? Somehow.
conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
And Carolyn,
Yes.
your subscribers, a lot of them are questioning me about my GoFundMe's.
Right.
They're asking me what I'm doing with it.
Right.
Can you tell them not to, please?
Don't ask Scooter what she's doing. She'll tell you what she's doing at the end when all the money's been spent. And then,
Oh my goodness.
you know, whatever she's using it for, if she does fulfill that and there is money left over, she may ask for your input on what to do with the rest of it, but that's
Yeah.
going to be totally her prerogative. And she doesn't owe you guys anything. Even if you've donated to her thousands of dollars, she doesn't owe you a dime. And she doesn't owe you any, she doesn't have to tell you anything. That's what she said. So, yeah, please don't bother her about that.
I'll
She'll
stop
tell
asking.
you at the end. She'll let you know what she used it for. when she's ready, after it's all been spent.
I'll stop asking, Scooter. I promise.
Thank you, Nana Patty.
Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Nana Patty.
Uh-huh.
Lisa, will you quit asking me?
Sure, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And Lisa, stop bringing it up that you donated $5,000 and you have a right to know. All right? Because
Okay.
Scooter's getting very upset. She's called me night after night about that.
Yes.
That's why I'm so poor, you know.
Right.
If it's
Yeah.
$1,
It was to a
someone's
good
donated.
cause, so yeah.
Lisa, just
What?
because you donated 5,000 and another person only donated $1, that is making them feel bad. So please stop.
Yeah, I'll stop. I'll stop bragging about what I've done.
Thank you. I
You're
mean, it was
welcome.
really nice of you, but the rental prom dresses, Alicia, you keep track of those. Oh, and guys, I also in the spring, after January, I'm going to start doing income tax returns for people. So you can send me all your info.
Does it go directly into our bank accounts?
Pardon?
Does the refund go directly into our bank accounts or yours?
Oh, it'll go to yours. I mean, you know.
Are you
Yes, of
sure
course.
you should use PayPal maybe?
Does it go directly into? Because I thought the last time you did this, you
Oh,
had
I
it
see what you
deposited
mean.
into your account or Bonnie's account.
Well, yes, I do that because that will save you money.
I don't know how that's going to save me money, but that's kind of weird. Is that, you sure that's on the up and up?
And you are a CPA, right?
You used to work for H&R Block or something, right? You
I
said?
used to. I still know what I'm doing, Nana Patty.
Okay,
Don't question it. I mean, if you don't want me to do yours, I won't do them, okay?
fine. I don't want you to.
You know, I would like it to go into just straight into my account. Because you can't do that though, you said. Has to go through your account.
Yeah, because I don't want your bank account number and all that, okay? I want it just come to mine and I will send you your refund. It's easier that way, trust me.
But it's easy for you to like lose track of stuff and commingle everything.
No, I have records. Lexi keeps them for me.
And how much do you charge for this service? Is it free?
Of course not. My time isn't free now. Come on. I mean, I wish I could, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I do it by your refund. Say, like, if you're going to get $5,000 back, I will keep 500
Wow.
or a little bit more, maybe.
Wow.
Maybe 1,000, a fifth of it.
Thank you, Danielle. It's over, Martha, between us.
Wasn't there a lady or something around that said that was screaming her head off or something? She didn't get a refund back.
That wasn't from me.
Okay.
I didn't do her taxes.
All right.
Nope, not from this woman.
Barb Olson is a joke. It's a bit.
She'll keep $3,000. No, Barb knows. She'll keep $3,999.
Can't you just file online? That goes directly to IRS, Barb.
Oh God.
No, Barb, because this is much easier. I promise you.
She says she knows loopholes to get you the most back.
I do. You're going to get more back if you have me do them for you.
Michael, new subscriber. What kind of call is this?
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Scooby, don't. I think you're right. Yep.
Scooter only keeps 75% of your refund. The remainder 25% goes directly into your account. Yeah, but she won't be able to find the receipt for it. And that is so silly because What kind of business person would ever do that? Not have a receipt? I don't care if it's like your best friend in the world, but if you're handing somebody $5,000, wouldn't you want to have a freaking receipt
Yes.
that you gave it to them? And why would you give it to them like in cash and not in a cashier's check or something that you could take? Yeah, I don't know.
I promise, guys, it's all on the up and up.
It really does
Promise.
blow my mind, though. It really does.
I know. I don't know how.
Oh,
And
yeah,
not
I
get
know,
and
right?
not be held accountable. Really, I thought people went to jail and prison for that kind of stuff. Guess not.
Can I tell you I used to follow that grifter? Really, Scooby don't?
Wow.
What made your eyes open?
Yeah, that's interesting. I'd like to hear.
That's what I wonder too. I really do. I wonder what was it that made your eyes open up? And I wonder, like, when the other stuff was going on and most people saw through it, like, did you? Because some people are saying, no, 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 the people know it's all lies, but they're just kind of like, I don't know, brainwashed, whatever you want to say. And then others say that, no, the people don't see through it yet. So I wonder, like, I really would love to, because I think studying the psychology of these people.
Oh, yeah, that would be interesting.
It is very interesting. Like, what makes you wake up and then say, wait a minute, something's off here? Because I think it's so much out there that you could tell there's something off, and yet there's these people, more leaving every day. But what is the big thing? Oh, I know about that, yeah. You came here to see why. You never gave her money. I just looked at our videos, at the videos others posted. They posted court documents. But what I'm trying to say, Scooby, when you saw her doing like nasty stuff, or you see any creator doing nasty stuff, do you think like, you know, is there ever a reason for somebody to like to mock and keep mocking somebody that, you know, I mean, they're not sticking to facts. It's petty stuff. They can't give you an argument. They can't tell you what's the deal. But what do you think when you see someone doing that? I don't know. I'm just wondering what people that support that think of that. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Because somebody else told me they apologized to me and said, I'm so sorry. And I just thought, like, well, what was the breaking point, you know?
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi. Did you hear about the other scammer, the radio host that I think he got 2 life sentences? He had like a Ponzi scheme going with these elderly people, and he was on a Texas Christian radio station, and he got, I think it's 2 life sentences, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice for a change. I mean, followers can't. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Do people really, are they unable to really see that stuff? Because that's what I think what's fascinating to most people that study that type of behavior. Like, and I know one constant thing, it's not just with that person, it's with a lot of these people that have attacked you. You wonder if they really think or believe the things that they say themselves, because usually they're very full of themselves. And I know other people have asked it as well. Do they really think they're all that and a bag of chips? Or do they really understand, like, is it all, it's coming from such insecurity that that's what they're projecting. And see, that's what I think. I don't think they think they're all that in a bag of chips. I think when the camera goes off, they're crying. And they're very, very unhappy people. That's what I think. But they come on and they're like, pump themselves up like the schoolhouse bully, but then when somebody pushes that bully down, that bully goes crying, like, you know, and so, I don't know. But it's interesting to study that, because it's always something you ask. You're like, do they really believe that, or is that all an act? Sad and lonely, jealousy. Yeah.
Seems like it would just make you feel worse, you know, to be mean about people, or I don't know.
But I think money is always like the end. It's all about money. And somebody said there was one channel that is going to be terminated because they were streaming the news. And then,
Really?
who said that?
Me? They're really going to be terminated?
Oh no, not that channel, but another channel said that somebody came into a chat and they said that this other channel is going to be terminated because they streamed the news. But this other channel streamed the news just as much. And
Yeah, but maybe, Carolyn, they just haven't got to her yet. They may not have, you know what I mean? They may be going one by one, checking things out.
yeah, I don't know. But then
Because,
somebody,
you know, she did that every single day for
Yeah,
hours on
yes.
end.
it's just weird. It's, yeah.
Natasha?
Because the,
Shut-
Yes,
Love
I'm going
Lexi.
back to muting.
but,
She's mutate.
mutate. But the other,
Mutate.
But the other channel creator is one that's very I wouldn't picture that she would, like, if she knew another channel did the same thing, she would be all up in arms and saying, wait a minute, another channel did the same thing, how come they didn't get struck? So I don't know exactly what's going on, but somebody said within 7 days that there's like a massive thing. I don't know, because I don't watch the channel, but someone came into a chat we were in and was saying it. So I don't know what's about that.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out in probably about 5 days now or something,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it's.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Do you want to know something?
Yes.
If that's true,
Yeah.
you know who is gonna be
Yeah. Scared.
blanking her, self,
Yeah.
going number 2. You know what I mean?
The next, there's not another Shanann movie coming out, Primrose. What do you think of that? There's not one coming out.
I have noticed that people in life that don't have a conscience and that don't think things that they do are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
At least in my life, I've seen a lot of them get away with stuff because they don't think it's wrong. They don't think it's wrong. You know, they think what they're doing is right, and yeah.
Yeah.
I so agree, Lisa.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think, boy, they're going to get theirs, and then,
And they don't.
yeah.
No,
Yeah, but
they
you don't
don't.
know when, like, because I say that too. It seems like that, but then We don't know. We don't know what's
No, you don't. You
restored. We
don't.
don't know what's
Sometimes they'll get
restored
it, but I've seen a lot where they don't, and I don't like that.
up until this point. But we really don't know what's going on behind the closed doors.
No.
What's happening really in their lives and what's to come.
I wish nobody harm. That's one thing, or sickness, but I want them to be held accountable for
Same.
what they've done that's wrong. I would hate anybody to be ill,
Right.
Same.
or
Yeah.
feel tortured in their mind, because I've been there.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. But besides that, you need to, you need to not do this kind of stuff to innocent. Well, some people aren't innocent. They're just drinking the Kool-Aid, like you said. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just when they hurt other people, Lisa?
Right. Absolutely.
People that are innocent and that are trusting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, says Danielle. They use reverse psychology on subs. They don't value their own dignity and self-respect is what it is. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
What? Yeah, Scooby, don't, do you think they'll wise up? The way she's acting right now, or a certain person is, let's say. I think they will, but how do I know? It's just my thought.
But at the same time, Scooby, saying how much money that it's been earned has been shown. You know what I mean? So, and then, I don't know, screaming that someone else is providing everything, and then somehow, I don't know.
I know.
Money is needed for everything to be provided. I don't know. It's very strange.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds
suddenly
like
that.
bullies Deborah Vancouver did.
Very strange.
Hurting people, give them false sense of power and control.
Ugh. Because when people do that, you can almost see the glee that they have.
Duper.
Do you know what I mean?
If you ever studied Duper's Delight, oh boy, you
No,
see that
I
all
didn't.
the time. It's that little smile, like somebody's conning you. Like if I said to Scooter or something like, let's see, what would be a con for Scooter? Like if I told you, thanks for the money, Scooter, that you donated to my my tax fund. I'm going to be using that for my taxes. And it's this smile kind of thing because I can't control myself because if I'm not going to be using it for my taxes and I'm using it to say go play a poker game, that I feel like I got one over on her. Remember with the J-Bell situation?
Oh,
She had the
gosh.
freaking Duper's Delight during that confession. Then she said to you,
Wow.
I'm not going to go off and be grinning about this after we're done here, that she fooled all these people. But she definitely
Yeah,
was.
she
was
did,
doing that
yeah.
she was doing the Duper's Delight, and they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Hey, Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy.
Oh,
the
hi,
smile-
Dorothy.
The smile gives
You're
them
not-
away.
You must have just got off.
Makes me angry to think of her and all those poor naive subs she grifts.
I was lurking over there, you guys.
Yeah, but there's so many videos made about it and so much information, facts that are out there.
Over at Dorothy's,
How
not.
can anybody explain that away? I guess you can see it because you can see it in the political arena where if people like a certain candidate, and I've said it, it wouldn't matter if they saw that candidate, whichever one it is, go over there and literally kill an animal or a baby, they would say, yeah, you don't understand. That's what the supporters would, the diehard supporters would explain it away.
Right,
It's scary.
right.
It's so scary because
Yeah.
then people won't even stand up and do the right thing because it really is a cult leader then. because you can't even say, wait a minute, what are you doing with that baby or that dog? But they just stand
They
behind
don't
them.
question it.
No, they
question.
don't. Do you know Adolf Hitler and everybody in the Holocaust? They would take babies, and it's horrible. They would slam them against trees, the ones that didn't die.
I can't.
Horrible. And people would just stand there, okay? And they
Oh,
allowed all
wow.
these people to be annihilated, and no one stood up and said anything. Well, not no one.
Yes.
There were people that stood up and said
Yeah,
stuff,
there
but
were.
the majority
And they
said
got
nothing.
killed.
It just followed orders, and nobody. And it's sad because we're destined to repeat what we don't learn from.
Yeah, I know so much about that because I've
Yeah.
been interested in that for many
me too.
years.
Oh my gosh, I have books and books and books on it.
So do I.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh,
I've told you that before.
Oh, yes, because I always say I was a self-taught scholar of the Holocaust. But yeah, some of the stuff that you'd have no idea of what they did, and people just stood by. But yeah, that I see the same thing. It's like some people will just. It's like they don't want to shatter something. Then just how they follow people in these cults. That what was that one? They all killed.
They don't want to
themselves, and
shatter
the
what they
Jim
build up in
Jones
their mind
cult
about
and-
them.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want to shatter what they've
Right.
built up in their mind about who they
and
like or whatever.
Yeah, and I think it's also like if you're in a bad relationship and you've spent 2 years in that bad relationship going out with this person, and then you're like, gosh, I should probably end this relationship, but it's 2 years I've spent with this person and I'm supposed to marry this person or whatever. And you don't want to
yeah.
give it up because of all that time you invested in it. So you keep staying in it, even though you know it's really not a good relationship. But then you're like, well, maybe it'll be a worse relationship. Oh my gosh, that is why you two are friends. Oh yeah. And then you just keep staying in it. And I think.
And I have, Dorothy, I have things I hold over her head and she, and vice versa. We have a lot of blackmail.
Yeah, we have a lot of
on one
blackmail
another.
on each other, Dorothy. That's really what keeps us together.
Lots of screenshots,
But
Dorothy.
that sounds better. Your thing sounds
I'm
better.
joking,
Your
everybody.
thing sounds better. But no, like I think it's the same thing. They maybe like whatever about maybe it's, whatever people they've come to know, and it's like I don't want to throw that away by having to admit this person is not a good person. You think, yeah, it's a vicious cycle, Barb, so you stay in it. So I think it's like with any relationship.
Well, look how I am about one of my little sisters, Melissa, Mimi, the
Yeah.
one that
Yeah.
can't tell the truth for anything. When Bonnie, that's my daughter, burnt hot dog, Dorothy. Whenever she's told me different stuff, and she'll be so upset, so mad. My sister Shelly will tell me stuff about her. And I just can't go there, with them. I'm like, I know. But I just can't go there about, I always just feel for her.
What does she do, Scooter?
Well, she's, how J-Bells is.
Oh, okay, yes.
She's
all
kind of
right.
like that along that line where she doesn't tell the truth about anything,
Yeah.
and she started that when she was about maybe 12
Yeah.
Wow.
or maybe a little older. My mom always says that it's because when Melissa was a young teen, my dad had some money missing out of his wallet and that he was very upset and he thought Melissa took it and he didn't. And she said she didn't. She swore that she didn't. And she said my dad, I guess whipped her, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
My dad really isn't that way, but he was so furious. And anyway, I guess the next day the money was back in his wallet
Wow.
and he found it in his wallet. So
And but could she have put it back in
that's
there?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
That's what me and Shelly would say. We're like, she probably put it back in there.
Right. Right.
Yes, compulsive liar. But she's the sweetest thing, Deborah. You know, she really is. And I just feel so bad for her. But
I
I
knew
shouldn't. But
I knew somebody, and it was somebody like a relative, but that she would do things even as a little kid, and we were close in age, just to like
Michael
piss you,
says
just
Hot
to piss
Pockets
you
ready.
off. Like, say you're reading a book, right? She would take that book and hide it somewhere.
Oh dear.
You know, like so that you'd be like, "Well, where's my book? Where's my book? Where's my book? Where's my book?" And then you'd find it like behind a mirror or something, or the kind of person like you wouldn't want to leave around your goldfish or something because your goldfish would die, or you really felt that that person would. And it's weird if that person is a relative and they're like that, but it's almost like they have
Yeah.
this intense jealousy, and they that you can't trust them. And then even when they that you think that they're really nice, you're like, oh yeah, look, we made up. Then they go ahead and they always go and stab you in the back anytime. Yeah. Yeah. And even years and years later, when like you're both like this age, you still never really trust them.
Hmm.
It's weird.
remember how I told you guys how she lived in that house rent free for a few months because she kept telling the landlord that her money was coming? And the landlord ended up calling Shelley because Melissa put her down as a reference. And she
Yeah.
told Shelley, and Shelley told her, you know, she doesn't have any money coming, blah, 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 whatever. And the woman's like, are you kidding me? She's like the sweetest thing. I totally believed everything she said. And she
Yeah.
says, I just didn't have the heart to have her leave because she just is so sweet and everything. And
Yeah. Crazy. Just.
but she doesn't. I don't think she doesn't do it to hurt people. Yeah. But yet there's so many other things I've heard, but I can't believe that about her. But no, I don't think she does anything to really hurt people. It's just to get her way
Right.
because she is a sweet person. It's so confusing. Yeah, she was like a little Shirley Temple doll. She had the real curls. She was such a little sweetheart. I loved having my little sisters. I was always doing stuff with them.
I don't know. Like, so many weird things. Like that person too. Like as she
Yeah.
grew up, told me that like when her sister went into labor and said to me, "Oh, she's in labor and it's going to be fast, fast, fast." It was almost as if she was wishing it to be long and horrendous, and the labor wasn't
dear.
fast. It was long and horrendous. And I think it ended up, I'm trying to remember, I think it ended up in a C-section after a really long labor and all this stuff. But she went on Facebook saying, and then messaging us and saying, it's going to be fast. But it was, there was always an intense jealousy between that person and the other one. I don't want to say who it is, but, and they're very close relatives. And she, it was just weird. Like, you get this really weird vibe, and you're like, no. And then she told us, like, the baby was named a totally different name than it was. Okay. Let's just say, and this is not what she's into, but let's just say someone's like really into, I don't know, let's just say Barbies, okay? But this is not at all. This is so totally off the realm. And they tell you, they name the baby Barbie. And you're like, no. Yes, the baby's named Barbie. And then you talk to the parent of that person, and they're like, the baby's not named Barbie. And they're like, what the hell? And then you say, oh, I thought that's what it was, like, and it's like an intense jealousy. And so it's really scary because, yeah. But meanwhile, they're like all gushy, sugar sweet, especially like on Facebook about like, oh, blah, 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 that they love this person so much. But it's really scary.
Yes, it really is.
Yeah.
But it's happened ever since she was little. And I mean, it never changed.
What's wrong, Michelle O'Rourke? You said you're due in January?
She is
January
due.
4th? Pardon, Carolyn?
She said she is due. I
Yeah.
just don't want to let my parents or my husband down. Down about what, Michelle? You hate the new phone, Charity? It's not putting your whole comments in?
I do have to say, though, when I was going through my treatment and stuff, my chemo and radiation and all that, Melissa, I asked her one time if she would come over and clean, and I would pay her. And she did. You know, she came over and cleaned, and she came a few days in a row. And I gave her some money the first day. The second, third day, she wouldn't take the money. She's like, no, Debbie, no. You've given, you know. And she could have, you know, she could have taken more, and she wouldn't. She's like, no, you've given me way too much now as it is, you know. Hey, Linda Gale.
So she
What's
has
wrong,
a
Michelle? What?
She's got-
I don't know.
Oh,
I think she's just saying she can't help her mom out or something because she's pregnant.
What were you going to say, Nana Patty?
I said, so it sounds like she's got a soft heart.
She does. She really does. Just makes me want. I guess she was just born that way, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the lying and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder,
Like her first
is a
man.
compulsive liar born a compulsive liar?
I don't know.
I think they are.
She is, you know, my niece Brianna. That's her mother, and she has a son Matthew that's a couple years older than Brianna. And their father, he loved Melissa, but he told Shelley one day, I just couldn't stay with her anymore. He goes, I love her, but I can't believe a word that comes out of her mouth.
There are some people that are like that, even when it's easier to tell the truth.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I think they think it's more, I don't know, that it's just more interesting or you'll like them better
Mhm.
if they lie.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have anything to do with their childhood if they had siblings and they didn't get the attention that they wanted, so they kind of elaborated on things that weren't real? Or
It couldn't be with Melissa because she was, after a 10, you know, my parents had me, Becky, Michael, and then 10 years later, Melissa, Shelley, and Kim were all born. And I mean, we spoiled the heck out of, especially Melissa.
yeah.
I was 15 and I was so happy to have a baby in the house. And I can still remember hanging up all of her clothes in the closet and helping my mom. And it was wonderful.
Yeah, right.
No, not all are born that way. Some have neuron issues in the brain or left. I say. Yeah, it's very interesting. And then the ones that fake their own death here on YouTube,
Oh,
it's like it's like they want to see how people will feel about them if they're really special, if they're really this, do you really like me? And there's been a few that have done that or pretended they were very ill and they weren't ill at all.
right.
Okay, and some have done a little bit of everything, but some just subscribers. I mean, not even people that have ever come on panel or anything else, just plain subscribers in the chat have either said they were dying and they weren't, or that they were in the hospital, and they were very sick, or that they promised like they were going to send you all this stuff, and it was like it was too good to be true. And she, like that fabric queen, she was sending Sharon the quilting jelly rolls and all that stuff. And I still, that one is still so shocking because that woman posted those pictures of the balls in that sewing room with the dates on them, with the freaking jelly roll fabrics. I mean, that was just crazy. But then they asked her to take a picture of the hospital. Remember the daughter? She couldn't do it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she's fabric queen. She fabricates everything.
Yeah. Fabrication. Fabric queen, yeah.
That's a good one, Lisa. What do you mean? Oh, because what? Why did the daughter say it? What were you saying at the end? Because the daughter.
Remember we asked the daughters, then she kept having the son and the daughter emailing and the husband, and everybody was so involved in
Well,
this
were
thing.
they in
Meanwhile,
chat?
she's supposedly dying and coding, right? And
Yeah.
then we said to the daughter, could you just, just please take a picture of the hospital with you? Oh, yeah, but then she couldn't take a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, Andy.
I thought I remember the daughter being in the chat, and we were like, "Why would you be on here when
Oh,
you're
yeah, the daughter was in the
when
chat,
your mom's
the
in the
son,
hospital?"
the husband,
Yes.
remember?
Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
No pics allowed. So crazy. Because I never thought I said, oh, I'll solve this real fast. Send me a picture of the 40 balls you're sending and all the jelly roll fabric, and send it with a card, I said, with mommy ramblings on it and today's date, and send it to me. And I told everyone, I'm like, look, watch, nothing will ever come. Boom, we get a picture of a sewing room with the 40 mini brands balls, mommy ramblings name, and the date on the card, and
Yeah.
on the jelly roll fabric, and everything. It was bizarre. Oh, and the names she gave checked out to the real place she said she lived. All of that. So, I mean, it was just bizarre, absolutely bizarre. Fabrication queen. Yeah. It was so
Maybe it
crazy.
was J Bells.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that. And then you have J Bells. That was just
That tops everything I've ever
Unbelievable.
seen
that
online.
tops any imposter that you ever want to
Yeah.
say. Oh, you imposter that pretended they had cancer. Check. One that pretended she lost her husband. Check. One that pretended she
Baby.
lost her baby. Check. Okay. One that pretended she had a terminal brain tumor. Check. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's like crazy.
One that actually came to your house.
Oh, we forgot the family annihilation.
Yeah.
Oh,
The family
cool.
annihilation. Check.
Mhm.
Yeah. One that fabricated
Remember?
her whole profession and what she did.
Yes.
Checked every box, not in a good way.
She could really play the guitar, though, right? And
Yeah.
sing.
Well, I mean, she could sing. I don't know how much of a singer she was, but she lied about the song she wrote because it was another artist.
Yeah,
Said
you
she
looked it
should-
up, didn't you?
She said she wrote that for Amber Jones, who lost her 5 children. She said to me, here's a private video, and I wrote this for Amber. What do you think?
Oh my God.
And then there was other music she said that she wrote for their wedding, and this guy wasn't even married to. I still don't know who that guy was. Yeah, yes, Christy, well, that's nothing like J Bells. I mean, that's one thing. This girl checked every box of everything you could imagine and fooled so many people at that
She did.
university. One
Look at poor
PhD
Sharon,
after
what she
another.
did to her. Sharon believed everybody hated her.
Yeah.
It was awful.
That's why if you hear something from someone else that seems that you should really go to that person,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and not just take what somebody says, because somebody could be trying to triangulate a relationship. What? I don't think you're a scammer or a lurker, Raina. Yeah, but a nutcase, but Barb, not in real life. You know, boy, could she do research when we needed to do research, or she was on that.
Do you think it was about money also?
No, I don't think it was about money, because it really wasn't about money. It was about attention, time, and yeah, I think she
True,
didn't
that too, yeah.
get enough attention, because it was never that she was asking for money. Not at that, quite the contrary.
No, she already had it from that professor,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. It was attention. Lots of it, unending.
Watch her sleep.
Yeah, that was so crazy. Watch her sleep. Money with others. She had those people that were cleaning, right? And cleaning her whole apartment, moving everything for her, cooking. Walking her dog.
She probably doesn't feel loved at all. That's why she did it. She wanted everybody to think everybody thought the world of her and did things for her.
Right. And
Or
then she was
something.
so esteemed. She
Yeah.
would be on these telephone calls, like, you know, and I said, well, if you don't want to take, this is what you need to look for, and this is what that email meant, and this is, like, she was doing all this. I thought, wow, she's really sounding nasty. And then once she said her cancer doctor called me on a Zoom, and she's like, I've got it. I'm not Forrest Gump. And I'm like, what the freak is that? You're talking to
What?
your doctor? You know, and she's like, oh, yeah, he kept saying, but meanwhile, then she went ahead and said that that was Sean, you know, later on. And
I can't believe that she, somebody called, did you call a hospital and talk to a doctor and it actually was her with
oh,
a
yeah,
voice change?
yes,
Or
yes,
no?
yes.
Wow.
Told me in detail what happened to her baby, the most gruesome details, because
Wow.
she wanted them written down. So this is what I mean. She took pleasure in this. In a notebook. She wasn't ready to hear the details now, but would I please allow her to be contacted by the nurse that was there? No, it was the midwife, I believe it was. And she would explain to me everything. And this woman went into extreme detail about how the baby's brain started to come through the skull. I mean, horrible stuff.
Oh my
And
Lord.
I have a notebook somewhere where I had to write all of this stuff down in case she ever wanted it, you know, and take all these notes. And oh my gosh, and it never even happened. Well, she kept calling me during lives when the baby was supposedly in the hospital, and oh my gosh, they've got a crash cart in there now. He can't die, and all
Wow.
this stuff. He has to be rushed to this hospital, that hospital. These elaborate things where she had different people calling me, telling me that they saw her lying on the bed and with her hand in the bassinet. I think she might hurt herself the time she pretended that she maybe have committed suicide. I mean, it was just nuts. Yeah. Absolutely nuts. Where do they get their energy? Yeah, well, yeah, when she was supposed to be at the hospital. But see, that friend also, you know, took her back again, and then was going to take her back a third time.
Mhm.
And that was just crazy. And they all started to feel sorry for her. Are you joking? Even her own family wanted to sue her, the parents and the brother, because not J Bell's own family, the professor's own family, because of what she swindled the parents out of.
Right, yeah.
The professor swindled money out of her parents?
For J Bell's.
Wow.
Yeah. And then the brother found out, and the brother started to press charges, and the professor, they called her, the police, and said, like, what's the deal with this? And she said, oh, no, he's mistaken, and she didn't get her in any trouble.
Mm. There was more going on there in that relationship. Sorry, but I think.
I don't know many professors that,
No.
stay over at their students'
No,
house.
and watch
I
somebody
don't know
sleep.
that. I mean, they have months and days and weeks. And,
No.
no.
That's fine. Let them do
Yeah.
what they want, but
Right, but
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe she's embarrassed.
Yeah.
Who knows? Whatever. But
I don't know.
In this country, if you did something like that, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to take somebody back 3 times has to be more to it.
And there was not the only one that was going to take. The other one did too. The other older woman, the one that was cooking for her and stuff, felt sorry and was going to do it and take her back.
Wow.
Crazy. No, it's not a fake British accent. That's her real accent. That's her real. She faked an American accent. She faked a New York accent. I was.
Was
so
she ever
mad.
working in New York?
No.
No.
I was so angry, and I couldn't understand how these people could be like taking her back. I was so angry because literally, she had almost made me have a nervous breakdown, and then I was mourning the loss of my son, and she wouldn't. She was still going on with this crap, and she knew it was all freaking fake, and I was furious. And then these people are like, "Oh, we feel sorry for her." Really?
Yeah, it's such a waste of your time and your
Are you
life.
kidding me? You feel sorry for her? Are you kidding me? This is the second time she's done this to you. And then
And the third?
Yeah, then I was angry too because you felt like, why didn't you tell me? Don't say you didn't know how close we were because you knew she was over here on a vacation with me. Why didn't you tell me? I was horrified. You need to. Oh yeah, we are, and we have something else too. But it's bizarre.
The poor kids, and Luke gave her a monkey.
Yeah, and then that was the icing on the cake because I thought she really loved the kids, and I thought when she saw them, she was going to feel so sorry and all this.
Yeah,
stuff.
and apologize.
And I saw it, and I saw there was nothing there. She didn't feel anything.
That's scary.
Yeah,
That's scary. Right
that's
there.
what I really thought she was going to be like. Oh, I don't want to lose my relationship with you, and that. But there was nothing. It was nothing. She felt nothing for the kids.
Wow.
Nothing.
Thank God she didn't have a kid. If she hasn't.
Yeah. Oh, she felt nothing. It's just ridiculous, and I don't even understand. And who knows? Maybe they've taken her back a 4th, 5th time. Who knows?
Probably.
I
wouldn't be surprised.
No.
Yeah, at least it was horrible. And then the other pregnancy she wrote into it, and I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh, and then she wanted me to go for IVF treatments with her.
Oh, wow.
I mean, there's so much stuff all about this apartment she had in the city that had to be, your daughter could live there because I'm going to sublet it. Lisa's son could live there. And it's where Steve Martin lives. Yeah, bull crap. And And the car she had to sell when she was here, it was in the parking garage. She was actually make up these big, crazy stories. The attorney, and now the attorney was going to get the back parking fees back, and so she made some money back because she had to pay for these 2 properties in Italy that she owned, and she was in risk of losing one because of the taxes, and she can't Airbnb it because of the pandemic. And she's showing me these properties and saying, yeah, and making me feel bad that she's going to lose them or whatever. And oh my gosh, and that she flew back for a funeral.
What about?
Was
didn't
it
you
just last year this happened?
Yeah, it wasn't even a year. It hasn't
Wow,
even been a
it
year.
seems so
It
much
hasn't even been a
longer.
year. It was December
Oh
23rd.
wow, when you said that, I said, my God, no, that wasn't during the pandemic. That was before.
No, December
Wow.
23rd.
Remember, it
or
was
something.
like, what, the day before Christmas
before
Eve or
Christmas
something? We
Yes,
found
yeah.
all this?
right. Yeah,
That
on a
was
Saturday you
horrible.
came on or something and said what was going on.
Wasn't there some other property that she was supposed to have to sell in New York?
Yeah, that apartment. But she wasn't going to sell the apartment. She was going to keep the apartment.
Wow. I don't know why that seems like so long ago.
I know.
And the look on your face, Carolyn, I'll never forget it.
Oh,
You were just stunned. I mean,
oh
you
my-
just couldn't believe that she had pulled this off, you know, and we were in that Zoom meeting with that one lady, right?
yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
And you said, before I knew what happened, you go, Scooter, if you ever do this to me.
Did I
You-
say that?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Because you were just pale and it was horrible.
the funny thing is, early on, somebody was totally portrayed themselves as a psychologist in here, and I was not close to them this way at all. But they ironically had tried to help me as I was navigating, supposedly being, near her as she lost her husband and her son. And then that person went AWOL and then started acting crazy. And then she was helping me through that. And I just said, when I found out that like it was not who it was supposed to be, I said to J Bells, and this in hindsight now, she must have been scared to death. I found out because it was early on. I said, please tell me you're not a fake, because if you are a fake, I will just probably throw in the towel right here. And like, she was probably thinking like, what the hell is Carolyn talking about? What does she know? Right. And
Wow.
I just meant because like this other one that said she was all this, like just flipped out. And so, wow, she must have been like scared to death when I said that, only to find out that the reason I'm saying is because this other person was not who they said they were, but she was like, oh no, I'll never do that. I am who I am, and you've saved my life and all this stuff. Yeah. So crazy. What was said? Well, it happened to have devolved over time, a few days, because when the other person told me, she just said, I have to talk to you. You don't know who I am. But I had heard her name because this person mentioned it. She didn't say it was her professor. She said it was a work colleague of hers that sometimes stayed with her. And so this person messaged me and said, I have to talk to you. And that I think, and it's about J-Bells. And immediately I thought, oh my gosh, because we thought she was in the end stages of the cancer then. So I thought, oh gosh, she's in the hospital or something. And then I said, oh my gosh, is she sick or something, like, is she in the hospital? And she said, no, and she's never been sick. And I was like, what are you talking about? Immediately I was totally suspect of this person messaging me. And then we had a Zoom meeting, her and I, and she said, I know there's going to be a shock and blah, 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 but she told me all these things, and I knew she was telling the truth. And, yeah, and then we had another Zoom, and the next day, and with all these people she duped from the university. No, that wasn't on Christmas. We waited till, no, we took off Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It was too much.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had the meeting on the 26th. And that was with all these people, like 20 people from the university and around towns and stuff that she fooled. I heard
That's
all their
why
stories.
I blame her, Carolyn, for a lot of this. She should have let you know.
Oh yeah,
She knew
I
what
know.
J-Bells was.
I'm very. I have some anger about that. Yeah. Yep.
You should.
I
She
don't
just
know.
let her go on and on and on with it.
She heard.
That's wrong.
Yeah, she
It
let her hurt
is.
a lot of people, because she didn't say anything and because she took her back, and I don't buy that. She said she didn't know, which that, how close she knows how close, because she sent me her text messages from when J-Bells was over here, and she knew she was over here with me. So if she knew that,
Wow.
come on. Maybe take her to that resort where I almost got frostbite. It was like 19 below zero, because that was like her bucket list to go to see
Right.
this resort that she was never even at in her life.
She wasn't?
No.
Oh my God.
No. And she told me, like, oh, this is the last place we were happy before my father killed our family. And she
God.
was remembering everything. Oh, you should have seen her going through it. There, I remember where we had, and there's the pool. And yes, that's where my mother and father had this and that. And it's all fake.
She should have been an actress instead
It
of
was all
duping
fake.
real life people.
And her mother is like a psychiatric nurse. Her real mother is like a psychiatric nurse who believes all of her bullcrap.
Believes it?
Yes.
Oh, she's good then. Wow.
Yes, and she has a
believes it.
brother that's the same way, but probably not as bad, but
Oh, my goodness.
very much the same.
Nobody's going to believe her when she does cry. It's like the boy who cried wolf.
Who knows who she's doing it to? Who knows? I mean.
No, but I mean, like the people that she's done it to, they're going to be like, yeah, you're really dying of cancer. Come on. And if she really was, who's going to believe her?
Mm-hmm. So crazy.
I don't know.
It's crazy. So crazy.
I had a hard time believing her from the beginning. I just thought it was too weird that her husband died and she was pregnant, and then she lost her baby. I just
Yeah.
thought that's just how can that happen? It's just horrible.
Right, and
And,
then the brain tumor.
Yeah.
No family.
Yeah, that was weird too.
With extensive medical knowledge. But she took it from other people, like people that were really sick with this kind of stuff. And she would, I think, just befriend them and listen to what they're going through, and then she would use it.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Lee Fan, no, it was an imposter. It was an imposter that was here.
Yeah, Michael, I do remember saying that I could see evil in her eyes when she was caught. She was like a totally different person. The real
that's
person
scary.
came out. Right, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I don't know if you saw it
You said,
right
I
away.
think you're enjoying this, because she had the duper's delight.
Yeah.
Yes.
She had the duper's delight. She did.
She gave me the creep. She gave me the chills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just accepted everything because you were really close. So, like, if she, I just didn't question anything that she did. Or
I always
question
had my
anything-
doubts, but I wasn't going to question it,
Exactly, Scooter, exactly.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for us pushing, they weren't going to confront her. And we're like, we're going to confront her. We're going to do it now. You people want to keep doing this. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
She's
keep
doing it
pretending.
again now, Carolyn.
What?
She's doing she's doing all this again now
Probably, yeah.
to other
I mean,
people. I know she is. They don't stop.
She probably did it way before this.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, she did. She did. Her sister. We met with her sister and her brother-in-law, and they said, yeah, they noticed that she started making multiple Facebook accounts when she was in like her late teens, early 20s, maybe. And she had some fascination with being Jewish, and they were not Jewish, but she did something with this rabbi. Remember, she had that rabbi, some kind of scheme with the rabbi.
Oh.
And I mean, she was saying that her husband was like Yusef, and such craziness. And there were things like she showed me this picture of herself, and it's just so ironic that the little girl was holding a pineapple, and she said, "Oh, see that? This is meant to be." And I said to myself, I looked at her, and she had Levi jeans on, like 2, 3 years old. There's no way in the world an Orthodox Jewish person would have Levi jeans on a girl. They don't do it. They do not wear pants. And I said to her, because I looked at it and I said, this is so strange because you said you were Orthodox, but you are wearing jeans. And she said immediately, oh, yes, that's because my father used to do that to bribe me. He put the stuff under my pillow, blah, blah, blah. And it's not it's not gonna happen. And then she even played this tape of this little girl and her father singing at one time. And I'd love to find out who that was. And she's like, oh, here, listen to this. Listen to this. This is me and my father. And then she used to have these terrible night terrors because he SA'd her and he was in the room, and she would call me up in the middle of the night and screaming and, oh, he's in the room. All these ruses she put on, pretending that she forgot her husband died, and I have to go through the whole thing over and over. So crazy. Good night, Charity.
That is cruel what she put you through, especially after losing, Ray.
Yeah, I know.
But, everything was all about her. She had to have your attention.
Oh, yeah.
24/7. Forget about what you're going through.
She was even telling people, like, after I lost Ray, like, what they were going to her for stuff like, oh, we'd like to do this for Carolyn or that for Carolyn. And she'd be like, no, don't do that. No, she doesn't want that. No, she wouldn't want anything like that. And she
Leave her
was just
alone.
controlling everything in order to, I don't know, she, like, almost out of jealousy or whatever the heck it was. She didn't want anyone to do anything about it. She said she was going to do something. She had something really special. Of course, there was never anything. But
Yeah, remember she had us write all those
yeah, but that
things
never
about
happened.
you, what you meant to us, and
Yeah.
she showed this album. She was going to put them in. It was going to be so beautiful. She said, do not send her anything. Do not send her flowers or anything. I'm going to take care of this. I want you guys all to write what she means to you.
Wasn't that at Christmas?
Well,
Before
that was at Christmas, but she also said after Ray died, she said something like,
No, that was, after
Yeah.
Ray died, she did that. Yes.
yeah, she said something like, we have something really special. You're probably wondering why, but this is something really special. And then she said that somebody else held it up and was the reason it didn't go out. Yeah.
Yeah, they were going to do it over there,
That they sent the thing
England,
to the
and
next
then it would come
person,
this way.
and the next person never sent it on. And what are you going to do? She's such a BIT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, you know what, lady? And I didn't tell her that, but I thought, I'm going to do what I want, So I did do something for you. I thought, you're telling me I can't send her flowers? I can't.
She told
You know what I
everybody, she's
mean?
like, oh, no. She doesn't want this. She doesn't want that. Don't do this. Don't do that.
And don't bother
Told Sharon that I hated her and not to contact me because I really hate her.
Mm-hmm.
And all of us
Yeah.
were laughing at her, and we weren't at Sharon.
Yeah. So crazy. We weren't.
No, we were
Oh,
not.
I thought you said we were. I'm like, no, we weren't.
No,
Oh.
absolutely not.
No, she said, I mean, and I don't even know. Sharon just went along thinking that everybody hated her.
I know.
Yeah, I remember that. Because
Uh-huh.
Sharon told me that too.
Yeah.
But, she's like, I thought you hated me, Debbie,
Oh,
because
that's
of, I
awful.
guess, things she had said or something.
Hmm. So once again, it just shows you that you have to go to the source if you hear
That's
something
right.
like
Yeah,
that.
if you hear something and it doesn't ring true. Is it 333?
I remember her telling me that there was a connection she had with Ray,
Oh yeah,
333.
right. Because and then when, oh my gosh, when I became friends with Sandra Rusak, she about lost her crap.
Wonder why.
Oh, because,
Well, because she'd have somebody else to talk
well,
to.
first
She didn't
off,
want Carolyn talking to anyone,
she
really.
didn't want me talking to anybody, but first off, she
it was
lied
something else.
for a long time and said that she was speaking with the Rusaks because she was on a top secret interview with Chris Watts, and
Right.
she had so many hours that she got in her grant, and she wanted me to go with her. And at first, she was supposed to go like early on, and then of course she got diagnosed with the cancer, and then they lost their funding. And then just when she came here, she said, guess what, the Chris Watts thing is back on again. I've got this many hours and we've got to go out to Wisconsin, and I can take anyone I want, and you're the only one I want to bounce all this off of course you'll have to sign a non-disclosure agreement and all of this, but you could work with the university on this project and help me get all these notes transcribed and all this stuff. And then she said, oh, and I have to talk, I've been talking with the Rusaks, and, every week or something. And she said, but then when she found out that I was talking with them, I guess she was like, she goes, well, they can never say they spoke with me. You know that, right? Because they signed a non-disclosure. So even if you went out and asked them, they can never, ever say it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then when she lied and I confronted her in the thing, then once when she was on and she was going on and on and on, it was like when she was getting crazy at the end with the stupid stuff, Sandy called and I said, well, listen, Sandy's called. This is important. I have to take this. She didn't say anything. Normally she would say, oh, okay, go. But she was so steaming mad. Like, how could you even think of hanging up my phone call to talk to her? It was like, she couldn't believe it. And so she was getting like very upset. So then she started saying things against them, like, they're not like us. What are you talking about? Well, you know what I mean. They're not like us. And, she was trying to make me like not like that. Like I'm just like say like.
What do you mean? Like they're not like us? What do you
Well,
mean by
she
that?
like kind of like that. She was trying to say like I don't know that they were like country bumpkins or something. I'm like, country bumpkins. She's from New Jersey. She had a lot of things in common with me. What are you talking about? But she was trying to do anything to make me like abandon that. You know what I mean? And that's what I confronted her in that confession thing, and I said, all those things you said about the Rusaks, you never talked to them. She, oh, I know. I said, and then you were so jealous. You said that they weren't like us. You tried to make all this stuff up so that like, you would have a connection to me. You were so jealous of the connection that we had. And, like all of this stuff. Like I'll never forget one time I told her, look, I had this vision, and I told you guys, and Sandy said she saw the same vision, and Ray was with Shanann, and I told her that once, and you know what she said? She said, oh, I had a vision like that too, but Ray was with Alessandro, her husband that died, and they were fishing, and they cracked open a beer together, and and that's what it was all about. She was so jealous. It was ridiculous, even over like a vision of her. It was crazy.
Oh, and she couldn't stand that you and I started getting really close.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You
She
know,
used to
during
put
that.
doubt about Scooter. I don't know if you could trust Scooter. I'm like, what are you talking about, Scooter? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, that's crazy. Are you kidding me? And then, oh, yeah.
And I was there to comfort you, you know. I just wanted to be there for you.
Right. And she
That was it,
oh, and
totally.
yeah. And then when we had the flying
And
squirrel
that was
thing,
killing her.
remember the flying squirrel thing? She had to we were at this
Yes.
place and she's calling and saying that she's going for this aneurysm surgery the next day. So it was our last day there. And now Carolyn Connor's crying. We're all in the dock crying because, oh, she might not make it. And she's spending like all that time, like she had to call and, oh, I'm going to be in this surgery at such and such a time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wasn't crying. Caroline Connor was.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking to myself, lady, couldn't you have left her alone at least for today, tonight, whatever?
Yeah. And she
You
went
know?
on with that. And with the flying squirrel, she was like flipping out.
Unbelievable what she was putting you through.
Yeah. And then she just wanted to be like,
It's a wonder, Carolyn, you didn't totally lose your mind. Sorry for cutting you off.
yeah, no, I just about, I mean, that was like traumatizing. Find out she was just,
And that's one reason, you know, that I started talking to her, you know, which I never had before.
yeah, that was,
But she was reaching out to me, and I thought, well, you know, try to take some pressure off of you.
right. But I think she was reaching out to you to stay like one step ahead, like figure, oh, if Carolyn's not
Oh
going to cut
yeah,
her loose.
I knew she.
Right.
It was killing her.
Yeah, if
I could
Carolyn's not
tell.
going to cut her loose, then I'm going to, be one step ahead. And then Lisa D, she was jealous of Lisa D too and started to take over with that.
Yes, didn't she say she thought she smelled alcohol on Lisa's breath or something?
Yes, and Lisa doesn't drink, and I never smelled alcohol on Lisa's breath. Far from it. And that first night we met her, she goes, "Did you smell alcohol on her breath?" And I'm like, "No, not at all." And she's like, "Oh, I thought I did." And then I'm like, "No." And then she was making Lisa buy her all that stuff, remember, in HomeSense and send it to her for a new apartment.
No.
Yeah, they went to HomeSense, and then Lisa was buying some stuff for me, and of course, J-Bells had to have her name all over it. But then I said to Lisa, "Did she give you any money for this?" And Lisa said, "Oh, that's not important." I said, "No, I have to know. Did she give you any money for this?" Because I knew she was an imposter then, but she didn't know we knew yet because it was right around Christmas time, remember? And I was opening some Happy Mails, and all of a sudden she was in our lives constantly, where she was never in the lives before because she was probably other trolls in the live, but she kept coming in there and staying for the whole time as herself and making so much small talk. And I thought, well, this is really out of
Oh
character.
yeah, right towards the end, right?
Yeah. And because she knew something was up. And then when I opened the package and I said, "Oh, this is from Lisa D. Oh, I love this." But she kept going, "It's from me too. It's from me too." And I just kept ignoring it because I knew it wasn't from her. I knew she didn't put a dime towards it. Okay. I knew that, I knew she was an imposter as well. And I was just like, I totally ignored it. And then, yeah, she knew, and then she knew something was going on. But yeah, she wanted to get a hold of Lisa D. And then she started telling me that, like, all this, she started like bad mouthing Lisa D to me that, "Oh, well, I don't think I don't think you would be a mother like her. I don't like, the way she does this, and you would be different. You're more like me." And I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, that doesn't sound like Lisa D. And then she's like, "Oh, yeah, I know. It doesn't, probably not. But, she probably didn't tell you that. But yeah, she talks to me about this and that." And, it was all lies. All lies. All lies.
I should have known that, it was like a red flag when she contacted me about having a Zoom meeting, her and that other one, I won't name the name.
Yeah.
Right after Ray passed, and I was just hysterical. I mean, I was just saying, I can't believe she's gonna be going through this now, and she sat there. I still remember her just sitting there, at I guess it was a desk, maybe, sitting there like she was all that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
and
I
new
always got that
apartment.
feeling from her that she
really,
was all that, that she thought she was all that, and yeah, like we were like just her little, we were just nobodies compared to her. I always got that superior feeling that she felt superior.
but I was, because I really was. I was just hysterical, but the other one was upset. She was sitting there crying. I
Yeah.
just kept saying, I can't believe she's going to be going through this. No, 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 no. And J Bells is just sitting there at the desk. She's like, yeah, when I was going through my grief, and did Carolyn tell you about me? And like, yes, she did. And it was just so,
Wait, you're talking
I don't
about
know, it was
you're talking
weird.
about your Zoom meeting, right?
Yeah, you weren't there.
Oh,
It
I
was
wasn't
just
there.
those
Oh,
two
okay.
with me.
Right.
It had just happened, Carolyn, like I don't know, the next day or
Right, right.
whatever
Wow.
it was, It was very, very soon. And she reached out. Or maybe a little bit after. I don't know what. But I'll just never forget her. She had like no feeling. She was acting like, well, it's all over for her. All her grieving is done and stuff. And I remember I had like a weird thought to myself. I thought, wow, she's not even upset. But you know how some will just
Yeah.
run through your head like that real quick?
Right.
Yes. Yeah. I don't think she really cares about anyone.
No.
No, she doesn't.
No, I really don't.
Only herself.
Just herself.
Yeah. Only herself.
That poor dog.
Yeah, but I don't even think she cared about that dog.
That's what I mean. That poor dog.
You don't think she even cared about the dog?
No. No.
Poor
Nope.
baby.
I mean, maybe in some sense, but not really. I don't know. I don't think she could really care about anybody
Mm-hmm.
or anything. I mean, it's so strange. Yeah, very strange. And like, she didn't even want Michael. Now I think she didn't want Michael to get that dog from Florida. And I kept saying, but I think it was because she didn't want Skipper, where are you? Skipper to bring it up. Because maybe that would be like, that would be something like, oh, that's going to be, a feather in her cap if she brings up the dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she kept saying like, oh, I'll look for some, or, you don't want to get a dog from Florida that he hasn't met. What if it's not a good dog? And what, come on, you've got to go meet the dog. And, that's how I picked out my dog. And you don't want to do anything like that. I said, but no, the dog just, I don't know, it feels right. And it's, and of course it was the right decision, but she wanted like no part of that, like how could I think of even doing that?
And it was the perfect dog.
Yeah. I think it's all because she didn't want Skipper to be the one that brought it up.
And who knows, you might have ended up being really close friends with Skipper after that.
Right. Yeah. And then
That would be another competition.
Right. Yeah.
She didn't want, are you saying she didn't want you to?
She didn't want
Get that
Michael to
dog
get
for
that
Ray
dog
or
in Florida. She
I
didn't
mean,
want.
for,
She didn't
Michael?
want. Yeah. She didn't want the Rambler bringing it up to him, and she didn't want any part of that. She told me, don't do that. How could you do that? You don't really understand. What if the dog is no good and stuff, and you've got to really see. And I said, but there's lots of people that buy a dog and they have it shipped or they have it brought to them. Look how we got Lucy. So, I said, he's seen it, and she sent him videos and stuff, and she's like, oh, but still, you can't do that, I don't think that's a good idea. And how she made me buy her that doll. Oh my gosh.
That is unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
The amount of time you and your whole family spent on that woman.
And money.
Yeah.
Right. All the emotions and
She's got
everything.
diagnosed
My
with cancer and all.
gosh.
She said, all I could think about is this doll, Carolyn, that I had when I was a little girl. She was a Sasha doll in a blue and white gingham dress and blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jen Doe.
Hi, Jen Doe.
Hi, Jindo.
Penny, I'm your #1 fan. We're just reminiscing here, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right?
And then it for to come to a head right around the holidays. That was lovely, right?
Yeah,
No,
right.
I
As if they were
know.
not stressful enough.
That was horrible.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. And it was, Wow.
And then in one way it became a relief because she was
Yes, I'm
such
sure.
a drain, right? I couldn't take it anymore, especially how she was acting towards the end, especially when I called Scooter and I said, did she sound like she had 15 freaking cups of coffee? And you're like, well, she had, it's like anybody that has all these, okay, you tell somebody, hey, I'm really stressed out here. And they go like this. You know what you should do? I know what you could do. You could do these videos here, and you can do that, okay, on the Patreon. And then for the members, you could go and do like everything was all this work. Now I'm already overwhelmed, okay? My son has just passed away, and she's sitting there telling me how I could do all of this work, never once saying, I could help you with this, or, I could help with this. It was nothing that anybody could help with. It was all these ideas of what I could do, who I was so overwhelmed. And
she was saying this was all going to be you.
Yes, and I wanted
Because
to
when she was reading this
scream.
huge list to me, she was saying, now we can, delegate this out, ask other people, do this, that. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. This will help give, get things off of her shoulders and
Yeah,
everything.
I wanted to scream. She's like, and then you could have these things with these games. You could do this and that and do this thing. You could have a special video on this. And I'm like, it was like, I just felt like it was
Yeah, she had
pressure.
everything. That was so weird. That was bizarre.
And I just said, no. Oh, I'm so excited, Carolyn. I'm so excited for all this.
Ah.
I'm like, no. That doesn't sound good to me. That sounds like a lot of work, and I'm overwhelmed. Do you understand that I'm overwhelmed? And then she's like, yeah, but it really wouldn't be a lot more work. And I'm really right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
last
she said
thing.
that you could, she's like, she could do the things she's normally doing anyway.
Oh, and
Just
film
video
them.
them
Yeah, just
and
film
put them up.
in the morning,
Cooking dinner,
Yeah,
doing
cooking
this.
dinner. That's the same way she told me they could have a craft. We'll have a craft because all the craft things had to be private. Even though we were going online to do one, she couldn't do one with everybody online because she had to have a
Right.
private time. So she said, I know you're overwhelmed, but you could decorate your tree and everything while we're there. But no, then every time I got up to go away, she had to call. And then when we've spent 5 freaking hours with her, and I said, I have to go.
Did you notice she
we didn't
blamed
get
that
to
kind of
craft.
on
She
me
was
in
like
a
a little
way?
spoiled kid. And I just thought, I felt bad because I said, she's dying and everything, and all I can think of, she's like a little spoiled kid that no matter how much time you give her, it's never enough. And what the hell can't she come online and do it with us? Why is it that I've got to now go online and do it with everybody else, but we had to have a private session with her for 5 hours?
Oh, that's
And remember,
awful.
I was even at the hospital.
Oh, right.
Remember?
Yeah.
Seeing it was Lexi, wasn't it?
Yes.
I drove way out there, and here I'm still on this meeting with her, this thing with you guys, and she kind of blamed it on me at the end when I felt so horrible, Carolyn,
She blamed
for
it on
you.
you?
Well, just when you were saying we were trying to get off,
Right.
get her off to end this, and she was going,
I didn't do anything. We didn't get to
I
craft.
promised Scooter that we would do some crafts.
Oh,
Steven's wanting to call in.
So crazy. Just nuts.
I don't get it.
Oh my
We
God.
see you, Kevin, or Stephen.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. So crazy.
She was just a bad, awful person. Terrible.
I'm gonna show you guys the picture of that party that day when she sent me this. She was all ready. And here I was like running with like a chicken with my head cut off. I had a lot of things going on at that moment with Lexi and my daughter Nikki, and it was like an emergency thing, and I'm still trying to do this, and it was crazy. And I said, I'm not going to be there for a while. And she said, that's okay. I'm just sitting here by myself anyway.
Oh, Lord.
I know. And I thought, well, take a hint maybe.
Yeah. Go find some local friends.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have that picture because I just saw it not long ago of her all ready for that party.
She did have a hard time. Remember she said that she had a hard time stopping doing this, what she was doing to you?
Yeah. I know. Like the other lady that she gave that name, and she told me, just get out of here, get out of this house. But I really want to stop. And I know you're just going to do it to somebody else. I have the confession video.
She doesn't want to stop. I don't believe that for a minute.
No, but for her to even say that, you know that she doesn't.
Right. And I'd bet you that she could be in this chat sometimes under a different
I bet
name.
you she's here a lot. Yeah. Yep. She always wanted me to send her anything regarding the trolls, anything. I think because she also probably learned from them.
Right.
Probably was
Yeah.
some of them. She probably was more in the chat, even though, when
I think,
you didn't know
yeah. I think she was there as other people. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yep. Because she knew everything that happened the next day.
And she never was in chat hardly. She'd come in at the beginning and she'd be on at the end.
Yep. She would know everything that happened the next day and tell me, oh, did you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We have two people that are liars.
What'd you say?
What, Nana Patty?
Oh, I have two people that are liars in our family.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Malicious liars?
No, more of it's easier to tell the truth, but I'm going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was kind of a malicious liar. Yeah. The other one not.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
York Hill. I just saw that. I love you, York Hill.
Oh boy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Can you hear me?
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
How are you?
Okay.
You want to see my tree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Got it
wow.
set up already.
Oh,
Wow.
pretty.
That
That's the
is.
Mickey Mouse on top.
That
Oh,
is
wow.
pretty.
Yeah.
Can you highlight that, Carolyn?
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm not done yet, though. I have a Christmas tapestry coming, a really big one that I'm going to put behind that,
Uh-huh.
and behind the tree. And
Right.
yeah, it's nice, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Very
Thank
pretty.
you. Thank you.
You're all ready.
I am all ready.
Yeah.
It cost about 200 something dollars for all that. What you see, the Mickey Mouse, the tree, the presents, the bulbs,
That's not bad.
No, it's
the
not.
the Mickey Mouse itself was like $47 because it was rare.
Yeah. You got it all from Amazon?
Yeah, it's a rare Mickey Mouse. He's holding a candy cane. You can probably find it if you put Mickey Mouse tree topper. I think it's a rare one because why would they charge $47? It looks like the original Mickey Mouse from like way back in the day.
Classic,
Oh.
vintage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looked
Could you
new,
show
though.
us again? Because I'm thinking of looking for that tree myself. Not the Mickey Mouse, but the tree.
Oh, okay. The tree itself, I can give you the exact name of it, the link, whatever you want. I paid
What is it?
$6.
Is it on Amazon? I'll find it.
Yeah, it's
You
like
have the name of
60
it?
something. Yes, I will tell you the name of it. It's like 60 something dollars. It's pre-lit and everything.
Wow.
It comes with snowflakes. You put on it.
You
Yeah.
mean
So
those
pretty.
lights that look like those lights came with it?
Yeah, it's already on the tree. Everything's already on the tree except for the snowflakes that
So
you
it's
have to
pre-lit?
apply. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a deal. I think that they're doing. It's really nice.
Okay,
But,
so what tell me what it's called and I'll look it up over here.
okay, the tree itself is called JUE
Mm-hmm.
GOAL,
Okay.
and mine's
Well, I
a
think I
6
found it.
footer.
Is it what size is
Really?
it?
Well, mine's a 6 foot, but you can get a 7
I
foot
found
too.
it.
It's like
I found it.
$72.99, and a
I-
7 foot is $89.99, right?
I found it. 6 foot is $72.99. 7 foot is
Is
$89.
that what you say?
Can you send me that link,
Yeah, I'll
Carolyn,
put the
please?
link in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anybody in chat that wants to put up their tree, you really, if that really speaks to your heart, you should do it because I'm
makes me
telling you how
happy.
fast the months go. It'll be here,
That is
makes-
so
it makes-
pretty.
Yeah, it makes me happy. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
worried. I'm worried about putting the tree up with this cat.
Oh.
Do you
Oh,
want to?
I
Do you
know,
guys want
Nana
to?
Patty. Oh, gosh, I didn't think about that with
Hold on.
Garnet.
What's up, Pete?
Mhm.
Oh, my
You
God.
guys want to see the Mickey Mouse up close? It's gorgeous.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you
Scooter,
can't.
maybe
did you-
try to put your lights up. When I had kittens and they were wild, I had 3 of them at once over here. They were all related. And I had to put the lights up because if they bite into that or the icicles, it's not
Oh,
good,
yeah.
Oh,
No.
So it's better
You
to
know
have them
what?
a little bit higher
Ugh.
up.
Yeah.
I
It may
totally.
look foolish, but you're saving
But
your
wait,
cat.
maybe you can't you put it in a room? Like, what if is there any way to put it in a
No.
room? There's
No.
no way to block her out of a room?
There it is.
No.
Oh, look, there it is.
Oh,
I can. Aww.
Isn't that
I
cute?
put mine in my
Adorable.
office.
Very cute.
He's got the
Put
hat.
the Christmas tree in the office.
Oops. Hat
Can you
keeps
show
going
us
I
the
like
tree
that.
now, Stephen?
I
Huh?
like that.
Can we see the tree?
Oh,
Up
okay.
to the tree.
You're
With
right
the
there,
lights
you know,
on?
by it.
Lights on or off?
That is adorable.
It is.
You're a good decorator.
Yeah. Oh, there's the cat.
See, he has a cat.
I
Oh,
love the presents.
Get in the
Those are
tree.
Thank
neat.
you.
The cat's not playing with those balls and stuff on the floor.
Oh no, I just put them there to add a decoration. She does play with them though, but yeah. Why, you think I should take them off the floor or?
No, I just wonder. No, everybody's talking about their cat. You know, they can't get a tree with the cat.
Oh well, some cats have tendency of climbing the tree. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? My cat doesn't do that.
Our cat never did it either.
Yeah, my cat. Some cats will, not mine.
Isn't
My
there
cat's
something
a
you
s-
could spray like that bitter apple stuff on it or something?
There's gotta be. Something that
Maybe.
will,
I
you
mean,
know?
Mittens would always get in our tree, but she never bothered, it. But yeah, this is Mittens. She's not
Aw,
crazy
Mittens.
but look at my adorable little bruiser I was telling you guys about. Look what he did with the Christmas Santa, stuffed Santa. Can you guys see him?
No, I
Yeah.
can't because there's a glare. What I want to see it.
No.
There's a little glare, yeah, but I can tell
Eh.
you.
I can't see it really well.
I'll send it to Carolyn on the email, maybe.
That is
Something.
hilarious. Oh my god.
My little guy.
Is it a cat or a dog?
Bruiser, Tinkerbell's dad, remember? I was telling you guys about him, my mail. He passed away right when Amelia did, same time.
Oh, I found the tree
Oh.
topper.
Aw.
They have a Mickey and a Minnie.
Oh, they do. They have a mini too. Well, I can't get 2 tree toppers, but
No.
Just put up another tree, right?
yeah.
They have a nice little tree skirt with Mickey and Minnie. Only
I do. Oh,
$15.99.
that's right. I do want to get that. Yeah.
It's only
Thank you for
$15.
reminding me.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe
Jackie
you can
Burns,
see
my
now.
cats
Can you
love
guys
to lay
see
under
now?
it too. Sorry.
Can you see him now?
Not really.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. What are you
He's black and white, long haired.
Oh, he's on top of it. I see him, his tail and stuff.
Yeah, he's got the Santa in his mouth. He was so freaking cute. He would
That's
pull our
good.
socks off and everything.
Our
Aw.
cat's just interesting.
They are.
No, this is a dog. This one's a dog.
Well, dogs are interesting too. My wife has a dog. Yeah. My wife's got a little blind dog and everything, and my cat used to attack it. She would take advantage of the fact she was blind, so she would keep dunking her in the head with her paw.
I'm going
dear.
through that right now, Stephen. One of our
Are
dogs is
you?
blind. And
Are
the
you?
cat- yeah, I caught the cat attacking the little dog the other day.
Yeah,
No, it's
because
like-
the cat knows that the dog's blind, so that's what I'm
Mhm.
figuring. So she's just teasing her, and then it makes the dog get mad, where are you?
Mm-hmm. What kind of dog is your wife's dog?
It's one of those Bichon Poodle mix. It's very little,
Okay. Mine's
and
a,
it was a
mine's a
it was a
Chihuahua and Shih Tzu mix.
Chihuahua. Did
Shih
you
Tzu.
adopt?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife and I adopted that little dog. It's with her and her mother right now in a different Des Moines, Iowa. But what I'm saying is, they dumped her. She was abused really bad, and that's why they had to take out her eyes and everything. They
Aw.
dumped her. Yeah,
Aw.
and had nobody adopted her soon, they would have had to euthanize her. And I was like, Stephanie, we can't let this happen. We can't.
Uh-huh.
This will be on our conscience until the day we die. We can't. So we adopted it.
Aw.
Wow,
Yeah.
how sweet.
Oh, that just touched my heart though. Like when we adopted it though, like it's like we saved any animal that gets adopted, it's like, doesn't it feel like you're saving them,
Yeah.
Yes.
You're giving them a loving home with
Mhm.
family.
I don't even need to adopt them. They know where to come. There's the stray ones. They come here because I
Even
feed them
cats.
and yeah.
Even cats though. Like every time
Yeah.
I go to adoption shelter, it breaks my heart because I feel like they all want to come home with me. Like they're all touching the
Yes.
glass. And it's like, I want all of them. Why can't I just take all of them?
Uh-huh.
If I had a mansion, I would. You know?
That's what I used to say. I needed a whole lot of courage and a big house.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I only live in a 1-bedroom apartment, but if I lived in a bigger house, like a mansion, I would adopt so many animals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my dream. That's everybody's dream, I think, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I don't think I'll be a millionaire from being a fat guy on TLC, so. I don't think Hollywood's calling anytime soon. I wish. I want to be the remake of the Blob. You know, the original Blob.
Oh, the Blob.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yes, as a kid.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too.
It's before my time, but I've seen it.
Yeah, I remember that. Like it was coming through the streets and stuff.
Yeah.
And people were so afraid, and it's probably so corny, right?
Right, but I'd like to see it again.
Yeah, but
Carolyn, I
Starring
watched something.
me.
I watched something and thought of you. I was going through just a regular channel that has ads, but I was watching the movie, but it was almost over. It had Leif Garrett and his sister, the Dodie. Was it Dodie? Yeah, My Three Sons, the little redhead. That was her name, right? Dodie?
Yeah, I didn't know she.
Yeah, they were on it, and there were other kids, and it was called Devil Times 5, and they were evil kids, and it was good. I like those older 70s movie, 1974 that one.
I agree with you, Lisa, and I'm gonna just throw that out there. I think movies back in the 70s to 80s, even before that, are so much better than the movies today. And the music is too. And the music is too.
But are we remembering them guys, as better than they are? You know what I mean?
Amen.
Are we remembering them as better than they are? And then when we go to see them, they're not really as good.
Yes.
No, I like them. I watch them.
Really?
Well.
The older ones.
How about this, Lisa and Mama and everyone? How about that? Do you remember that show? Now, this show cracks me up because of the way they filmed, and you could see the big old camera sometimes.
Right.
Do you remember the show Dark Shadows?
I knew you were going to say Dark Shadows.
My sister used to watch that, and I don't really remember it, but I remember she said she had trading cards from that show.
Yes, I always watched it, and I was only like 4 probably. I watched it in the late 60s. My mom watched it.
The camera?
Yeah, you could see the camera. Yeah, you could see mistakes.
You could see mistakes. You could see.
Yeah, like a wall would move, maybe. Yeah.
It was.
That was so good. That was so good. I was so scared by it, and I liked being scared. Even at 4, I would go and clutch the refrigerator door, and instead of calling him Barnabas, I'd call him Barnus. I'd say, Mommy, Barnus's teeth are starting to grow. Barnus. Yeah, she watched that, so I, of course, watched it.
That's the creepiest theme song ever. Oh, my God.
Oh, I love it. I love that show.
I love it, too. I love it, too, though. Yeah, I love it. But it's creepy.
There's nothing like the old ones, though. I love the feel, and I love I don't know, just love it.
Yeah,
the music.
It's true. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to diss all newer movies. Like, some new movies are right. They're okay. But, come on. In comparison to the older movies, let's be realistic. Come on.
I don't know. I mean...
I love the old movies.
Wizard of Oz. You think there'll ever be another Wizard of Oz like the Wizard of Oz?
No, the Wizard of Oz.
No.
No. You can't watch a remake on that. But sometimes, especially like horror movies, you think, like if you like horror movies.
I love horror movies.
I know. But sometimes you think like one, like Halloween, like I don't remember the sister scene being that tame, right? Going like, you didn't see anything. Really. Not that I want to see it because I don't want to anymore, but I'm saying as a kid, I would have been like really, because I liked it gory, as a kid. But, it really was like pretty tame. But anyway, I don't know. Sometimes you think about a movie you've seen in the past and you think it was really, really good and you haven't seen it in a long time, but then you go and you're like, oh, that wasn't so good.
Well,
I'll tell you
movies.
I
Some
did that
movies.
with one. I did that with one. Oh, I can't remember and I even bought the DVD. This was in the 90s and it was probably out in the 80s maybe. And I thought, oh, I love this one. And then I watched it and I'm like, why did I like that?
I know. That's what I
Hannah.
mean.
Yeah.
Why did I get this?
There's some movies
Not
that
a
I was
thrill.
so scared of, when I was like 19 or 20, and I've always thought of them as the most horrifying things, And so I would say, Dave, let's watch it, Like, okay. So we'd watch it, and he'd be looking at me like, are you serious? I'm like, I know. I thought this thing was terrifying. It's terrible. It just shows how young you are then. And
Did you ever see
innocent.
Creepshow, Debbie? Creepshow,
Huh?
Debbie, Lisa?
What?
Creepshow.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, Creepshow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on HBO I used to
I
watch
like
it.
that. Creepshow.
Yeah.
And the movie.
Fun?
Yeah.
Creepshow.
Oh,
Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of the cat,
Hi
Hello.
there, Taz. Hi, Taz.
yeah,
Hi, Tazzy Wazzy.
Carolyn, I sent you that picture of J-Bells that she sent me that day. I know I've showed it to you before. I think I sent it to you before.
Oh,
How she was sitting there waiting for the Christmas party
Oh, wait, let me see.
that she was forcing you to do.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember that. You mean the craft party thing?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
That's her sitting there waiting. She sent me that picture. She
Hey,
said she was just so
Carolyn.
excited.
Hey, Carolyn, did you find Debbie the tree?
Yeah. Yep. Got Debbie the Tree.
Yes, thank you, Stephen. I want to get it, but now with Garnet, I don't know.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
Can you send it to the Facebook Messenger, the picture? Because I can't.
Oh,
my
yeah,
phone-
yeah.
Yeah.
If you get it, you'll love it, though.
Oh, I know. She will,
Look at
too.
Oh, I love it.
She's too psycho.
It's Psycho Kitty. Yeah.
It's going to be bad enough with the one that we have.
Debbie, just look up something like Carolyn said. Look up something. See if you can find something you spray on,
Yeah,
right?
good idea. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolyn made that good suggestion for you. Right?
Yeah. There's got to be a thing. I mean, people with cats have trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love it. It's so pretty, isn't it? I just love
It's
it.
beautiful.
And the presents too. I mean, the presents were not a lot of money either. The presents were like 15 something, I think.
That's not bad.
You
For
got
all
three
of them
them.
together or a piece?
No, together,
For
one
three-
box.
Were those three things were only $15?
15 and change, I believe.
That
I
is
go back
crazy.
And they're LEDs. They plug in the wall, so
I'm gonna have
they'll
to look
last a
those
while.
up. I'm gonna have to look those up.
I'm gonna in fact, you know what? Let me go to my Amazon. I want to be accurate and not like throw a price out there, but I believe it's around that area.
Your
Okay.
kill mittens has always bothered our trees.
Oh no, it's $29.99.
Oh, okay.
But do you think that's pretty though? No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's worth
Do you want
it.
the name?
Yeah. What is it?
Thank you. Okay, it is. Okay, type in ATDAWN, set of 3 lighted gift boxes, Christmas decorations. It should come up that way, and you should see it. They're red, blue, and green, and they're lit up in the picture. The company is At Dawn.
Yeah, I got them. So now there's a couple of different varieties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have some with stripes. They have diagonal stripes. They have
Whatever your preference is, but I got the one with the snowflakes on.
polka
like the
dots,
snow-
snowflakes,
Yeah, I got snowflakes.
and then there's even ones with
Watch, I'll go closer for you so you can
that are white.
see snowflake.
Yep, very nice.
Snowflake. Yeah.
My sister-in-law used to have these giant, like really heavy, like polypropylene blocks. There was a set of 3, and they nested, and I mean they were giant. She always had her kids on them in pictures. I don't know what company must have made these things, but during Christmas time, she would take tulle and she would wrap them up as giant presents. They were like all primary colors, and she put these big bows on them, and she always took pictures of the kids in front of them. And I wonder what she ever did with those things or where they were ever from. But my gosh, she used them all the time.
Deborah, I don't think we're going to go that crazy with it. She's
What?
like,
With what?
she said, put a moat around the tree. Garner will have to swim too.
Oh. Here's the gifts, presents. There's a bunch of different choices of. Let me see.
Yeah, your kill. I have a picture of Mittens sitting in the middle of the tree. It's really cute. She
Put
didn't
some real
mess it
cinnamon
up.
sticks around the bottom. Adventures with Beth says. She says it really works. That's what she said. She said it really works.
Real cinnamon sticks around the bottom. Huh.
Oh wait, Mama, you said the Mickey tree skirt's 15, right?
Yeah, I put a link in there. Did you see it?
Okay. Let me check the chat. I'll probably see it.
Has anybody ever watched
I
Funhouse?
can
from
put
the
it in
80s?
again. Let me see.
Oh no, I don't see it yet.
I'll put it in again.
Okay, thank you.
Has anybody watched Funhouse?
Oh no.
The horror movie. Oh, I just watched that recently, a couple nights ago.
Netflix?
Is it new?
No, it's from the 80s, 70s,
really?
even, late 70s.
Scary movie.
Yes.
Is it on Netflix?
A few friends go to
Let me see.
what are they, carnivals? And they go into one of those scary houses, the thing where you get in the cart and you ride in it and things come out at you.
Oh, okay.
And they get locked in there, and there's
I think I remember that. Yeah. Here it is. I'm putting it in now.
Thank you. Do you guys remember Christine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The car, yeah. Christine, that was a crazy movie. Another old one, but it's good.
Hey, Penny
Okay.
Sue, welcome.
Okay.
Mom.
Psycho, the first one was really good.
Oh, yeah.
That's an old one.
That's a legendary one.
Oh,
Prom
Psycho.
Night.
Yeah.
Psycho is the greatest. Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yes.
heck yeah.
Yeah.
The Bird,
Yeah.
Silver Bullet was good. I
Ooh.
enjoyed watching that one, Silver Bullet.
The birds too. Yeah, the birds.
Oh, that's Alfred Hitchcock.
The Birds, yeah. Silver
Yeah.
Bullet is Stephen King.
Yeah.
Children of the Corn, that one was scary.
That was
Do you
good.
know where that was filmed?
Malachi.
Do you
What
know where
one?
that was?
What one?
Children of the Corn.
I don't know, Pennsylvania maybe?
No.
No? Iowa. Oh,
Iowa.
Oh, of course, with all the corn.
Hello, Yorkill.
Hi,
Yorkill.
All right, leave my corn alone.
Hi,
I like corn.
Krista. Philip.
Yes, I know. We have a lot of cornfields here. You'll be amazed.
Yeah.
Cows, a lot of cows, and
For
Yeah,
corn's
Have that
sake.
too. Yeah.
lots of cows.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And the movie I was talking about, it was Evil Dead. And I thought, oh, I'm going to buy that. And I did. And I was like, why? And I like that. Night of the Living Dead, that's a classic. I saw that on Halloween. Just this
Oh
Halloween.
yeah, that is a
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
the black and
like.
white.
I'm not zombie movie. I'm not a zombie.
Well, those are
person.
Bonnie's favorite.
Really?
I like them.
Yes.
Yeah, I like
Walking
them.
Dead. Come on, she loves that.
Yeah.
stuff.
Right.
No, I'm not a zombie person.
How about how about old music, guys? Do you know who Melissa Manchester is?
Yes.
Of course. That's not old. Talk about like Elvis or Ricky Nelson or
Frankie Avalon,
yeah.
right?
60s.
Right? Frank Sinatra.
Oh, my mother loved him. She had everything.
You know who I love? The song that I was obsessed with as a kid, and I still am.
Wait, who sings it? Who sings it?
Nancy Sinatra. These boots are made
Oh,
for
these
walking
boots
all
are
the
made
way.
for
Oh,
walking.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the jam and still is. I was obsessed with her. Stop walking.
Yeah.
Woo.
Come on, Boots. Get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in her 70s now, man. My goodness, huh?
Yeah.
Still pretty as a button.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in
Yeah.
a while. Is she still alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's still alive. Can you imagine? She's in her 70s, though, I'll tell you. No, she's alive, and I don't know if she's well, but she's alive.
Hi, Roots Calhoun.
Late 70s, I believe. I love Old Blue Eyes, though, too.
mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
I like Tony Bennett, too. I like some of his, too.
Yeah,
Yes.
poor Tony Bennett, though. He's got all.
I know, he's
now.
got old timers. Yeah,
I
he's
know.
dying. He's dying.
Well,
Poor-
I don't know if he's dying. His mind is.
Well, eventually, Carolyn, you know what I mean? It's not going to end well, you know?
Yeah.
In fact, he just did his last concert with Lady Gaga.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? It's
I
so
know.
sad. So-
Glenn Campbell got it, and then he got on stage, and he would forget the words of the song, and then he just started playing like the Wichita
did you hear
lineman,
about-
and he just.
But
couldn't stop.
Mama, did you hear about Tony though?
Yeah.
Like he forgot things and stuff, but they said when he was when he went on stage, he remembered who Gaga was. He knew all the words to his songs. He knew who he was on stage.
Well, that's good.
It's
That's
just
cool,
off-
California Thunder. That's really
Yeah,
awesome.
you know, yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. Oh, I love him.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad when
It is. Okay, we got any Elvis fans in here?
My
Yeah.
mom's sister really liked Elvis. My mom did too, but she liked Ricky too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
How about the show Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie?
Oh yeah, I watched those.
Yeah, I love him.
I like the old Rock Hudson and Doris Day movies.
Oh, me too. I love Rock Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
You lost me there.
I saw this auction today, and I didn't even know they had half this stuff. They had like an I Dream of Jeannie play set kind of thing. They had a Welcome Back Cotter. Whoever this was, half the stuff was, no, 3/4 of the stuff has never been removed from the packaging. And it was an I Dream of Jeannie, and she was in a little bottle. And I'm like, I never saw any of this
my
stuff. I never saw the
God.
Welcome Back Cotter set. It was like crazy. Everything, Pebbles and Bam Bam. Like all the old shows, like MASH. I never saw the MASH action figures, Honeycut, surgical scrubs. I never saw any of this stuff. Oh, all the our gang comedy stuff. They had cars for them and boats and little play. I never saw anything like that. Whoever this was must have been a big collector, and they had this all. And I was just like, what the heck? Who would have this? It's crazy.
Oh,
All right, who
thanks for
remembers
what, California?
who remembers Fraggle Rock?
Fraggle
Oh,
Rock
of
down,
course.
Fraggle Rock, yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome, California Thunder. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome.
I have to write that list.
Who remembers New Zoo Review? It's the
Oh,
New
yes,
Zoo
it's New
Review
Zoo
coming
Review,
right
yeah.
at you.
And you know what? You had to be so lucky to find that on. And it
you
usually
did,
was when
yeah.
you stayed home from school, or
It was on early
on
morning.
really early on, like a Saturday morning, like almost at 5 a.m. And,
Yes, right. Yeah, it was.
crazy, and you would be freaking out. There was no such thing as you couldn't tape it. You could take a cassette recorder, which we did do sometimes, but then you could.
I
only
did
just hear
too. I
it.
did that with soap operas. I just threw those out this year. I had like 4 big banana boxes. Those the bananas come with it, full of tapes of the Young
What
and
was
the
your
Rest.
favorite soap opera, guys?
Ryan's Hope. Oh my gosh.
Gosh,
I
I
love
forgot
Days
all
of Our
about
Days of
Ryan's
Our
Hope,
Lives.
but I never watched that. But what
I did.
network? What network was that on?
ABC.
ABC.
Yeah, Channel 10 here, local. You know.
I was a Days of Our Lives guy.
I liked them all, actually. I can't say what one I liked the best, really, because I kind of got obsessed with all of them.
Do you remember Passions?
Yeah, but I don't think I got into that one. Or
Me either.
Sunset
No.
Beach. No.
No. How about Santa Barbara?
I was thinking that, Stephen, my God, this is the second time you did with Dark Shadows, and now I had that in my mind
I have a-
You're a
about Santa
mind
Barbara.
reader. Yes, that's your new show. You're a mind reader.
Yes,
I'm 39 years old, living in an older body, I guess. I don't know, but
right.
I-
Santa
you know.
Barbara with Robin Wright, who went on to Princess Bride and all that. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to get
Adventures
this
with Beth. I don't remember actually watching him, but looking at nostalgia and all that over the years. Yeah, I know he was on Johnny Carson took over for him, right? For Jack Parr. Oh, no problem, California Thunder. Anybody remember this? The Funny Company?
No.
I wonder if that was
That
just
sounds
local
familiar. Who was on it? What was it about?
It was just a cartoon
Comedy?
thingy. On one of the afternoon things or morning things. The Funny Company.
It's the
Just for
Funny
fun, you
Company.
see.
Absolutely. Yes. My
Yes.
mom would sing that.
Really?
Yes, she would.
And
She'd sing
kids
it to
from
me. I was
every
little.
neighborhood belong.
Yes.
Funny Company.
Yes.
Right? Adventures with Beth. You remember it? And your mom
I
remembered
do.
it, huh, Lisa?
I did. I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah, I used to
I'm gonna
love
look it
that.
up. I'm gonna look it
I
up.
loved that cartoon or whatever it was. Yeah, it was a cartoon.
How about Another World? It's a soap opera. Old.
Yeah. I met Jake from that. Oh, he is so funny. He's hysterical. He took a picture. He took the camera out of my hand, put his face and mine together, like side by side, and took a
Mhm.
picture. He's crazy. He's a crazy guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Steve and I saw Elvis twice
In person?
Wow.
at a concert.
You're lucky. You're
Wow.
lucky.
Mhm.
Dave would be jealous.
Wow. What year?
Oh, I can't. It would have to have been early 70s.
I bet it was a crazy concert with the fans, huh?
Oh, yeah, they were great. It was wonderful.
Mhm. Yeah. How close were you? Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Mm.
I wasn't very old, but my mom and my sister were big fans.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So they got tickets, and of course I got to go with them.
Mm-hmm.
So it was pretty neat getting to go.
Well, you're lucky to have gone, though. You know?
Yeah.
He was pretty young when he passed, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was.
Yeah.
I'll never forget where I was whenever I heard that he passed away.
Where
It's kind of
were
like
you?
one of those things where if someone famous, passes away, you don't ever forget where you are.
Yes.
That's true. Kind of like 9/11 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scooter. That was on WGN.
Yes,
been-
yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
My
Was
mom
it
would
actually
sing that.
by itself,
It's
or
the
was
Funny
it like,
Company. Yeah.
it's just for fun, you see. Kids from every neighborhood belong.
Yes. Because it's just so fun, you see. So
See?
coming around, running with when you hear our song, come to order, says our. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that in years.
When you said that
Yeah.
other cartoon thing, it reminded me of the
Right.
funny Company.
They're kind of obscure though, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But was the Funny Company on by itself, or was it like part of another program? Does it say?
It's an American animated cartoon produced in 1963 and seen
Oh,
in
wow.
syndication.
Oh.
Okay. I was just a real youngin'. No wonder I liked it so much.
It was your thing. Yeah.
Says most of the times the stories would revolve around the company being hired for different jobs to make a little money doing yard work, house cleaning, babysitting, or doing something for charity, such as putting on shows. As time went on, the company decided to make Shrinking Violet a movie star and were on their way to and were on their
Oh,
way
that's
to
right.
Hollywood.
Shrinking Violet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Forgot
Shrinking
about her.
Violet. That was wait.
Yeah, it says Buzzer Bell, Jasper and Parks, Polly Plum, Mary Twitter, Shrinking Violet,
Oh my
Terry-
gosh.
Terry Dactyl, Broken Feather, Dr. Todd Goodhart, Dr. Ludwig Von Up. Oh, I remember that one.
I
Wow,
remember
they had a lot of
Ludwig. I remember Ludwig, Dr.
Me
Ludwig.
too. Yeah,
Wow.
Dr. Ludwig Von Up, the UPP. Oh, Hal Smith. You know, Hal Smith has done a lot of voiceovers for cartoon. I don't know if anybody's familiar with, I saw this in the 80s, Santa and the Three Bears. It's such a sweet Christmas show. And Hal Smith is in that too, like his voice. It's a little cartoon, but I love it. I watch it every Christmas. I have the DVD.
I bet I've seen it. I probably love it too. I bet I.
Yeah.
But
I played it for my cats every year, and sometimes I'd let it go all night because it was just so soothing, and they liked it.
Yes.
Do you guys remember the original Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, 1964?
You know it. We
Yep.
looked forward to that so much.
Yeah.
Every year.
Yeah.
I own it, so.
Me too.
Yeah.
And the Grinch and
And the
Frosty the
Grinch.
Snowman, all those.
And Santa
Yes.
Claus is coming to town, the little drummer
Absolutely.
boy.
I loved them all. And how about the
Yes.
miser? Carolyn
Yes.
doing those miser.
Yeah, Mr. Heat Miser. Yes.
Right. I love that.
I'm Mr. 101.
I'm Mr. Heat
Yeah.
Miser. I'm 101 or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser.
Oh, Tennessee Tuxedo. Yes. Remember
Tennessee
Tennessee
Tuxedo. Rocky and Bullwinkle. I love that. I watched that, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yes.
We should watch Rudolph together when it's close to Christmas. I think that's a
I
good
know.
idea.
It's fun.
Oh, I love
Definitely. We could watch all those now,
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. I will watch
Yeah.
those with you guys for sure.
it. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Me too.
Oh, my God. So
Year
good.
Without a Santa Claus. Does anybody remember the little mice? I can't remember. And the clock. He
Yes.
kerplunk, kerplooey. He always would say, and it went kerplunk, kerplooey.
What was this?
And
What's
at
the name?
midnight, they had to have it go off so Santa would come.
What's the
because
name of it?
clock-
Yes.
Oh, what was the name of it?
I
Which
can't
one?
think.
The night
There's a
before
name.
Christmas?
Yeah, that's
No.
it. It's the night before
Is it?
Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the little mice and
Yeah.
humans too, I think. Yeah.
Oh, God.
You got an email from Roots, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Alicia, we're just talking about old Christmas shows and
Yeah.
cartoons and other stuff like that.
And Deb and
Carolyn is still
Lisa.
singing that song. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
It's a
dun, dun,
musical.
dun.
It's a musical in here now. Come on.
How cute. California Thunder's husband named their daughter Crystal after Frosty's girlfriend.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, Jackie Burns. I love Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol.
I bet
And
you
I like the
know.
Pink Panther. The Pink Panther Christmas one was good.
I never liked the Pink Panther.
Oh, I love the
Oh,
Pink
really?
Panther.
I
Really?
loved it. Dun-na,
And the art
dun-na,
park,
dun-na,
or whatever it
dun-na,
was.
dun-na.
I never got into that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why.
love the Pink Panther.
Me too.
And then they had like a special cartoon in like the halfway time, which I liked on the Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dun-na. I love that
Yeah.
music. Dun-na, dun-na.
Hey,
I like the
guys.
music.
Hey, guys.
I did like the
Yeah.
music. I just thought he was boring.
Really?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
name.
why.
I'm gonna
I
name
had
one
no
movie that's
idea.
gonna get everybody singing in here. I guaranteed. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Who remembers Grease?
Of course. Come on. That's like a national icon.
What was it?
Grease.
Grease.
Oh,
You're the one that I want.
One of my favorite movies.
Steven,
Yeah,
we bought
yeah.
those big discs, and that's how I first got it. Those huge discs that were out in the 80s or
Laserdisc.
70s. It was the 70s, I think, or early 80s.
Laserdisc.
That's my favorite movie.
Yeah, my mom's too. She loved it. Loved it.
Hopelessly devoted to you.
Hey, boys love that too.
Yeah.
That one is
We
still
even watched
Magnolia.
it on
Olivia.
we
Here
watched
go.
it on Easter Eve last year. She loved that because
Yeah.
it was like have a marathon, and we just kept watching it. She loved it. But she also loved the old movies. Like we would watch who's the guy that died tragically, car accident. He only made like 4 movies.
Oh, who? When?
Oh,
A long
and it
time
was just
ago?
recent that his anniversary.
Who? Not the
Oh,
guy
wow.
from.
Not Steve McQueen. I don't mean him.
No.
Not
The Furious, Fast and
You're
Furious
not the Fast and the
movies.
Furious.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Old
about Paul
movie.
He
Walker.
died
Old
Dead
movie.
Man's Curve.
Dead Man's Curve is no place to be. That's what.
Oh my God, what's his
That's
name?
what Carpenter wrote the song about. Some guy that really died.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh, everybody in chat will know it, I'm sure.
I can't think of his name,
Yeah, I
Lisa.
don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, he was like a sex symbol.
Oh my.
It must have been
Yeah.
in the 60s. or
I'm not
something.
sure what you're asking. What your question is?
She's saying some guy that died in a car crash, Dead Man's Curve. That
James Dean.
Yeah.
That's it, James Dean.
Oh,
You're right.
he is hot. Oh yeah, he is hot. I will say that.
Yeah.
I don't even care. I don't even care. I will say it.
Yeah, yeah. My mom and I would watch his movies. They were good.
How old was he? How old
Yeah.
was he when he died?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
young.
He was young, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
His anniversary's coming up because that just popped up on my feed
Really?
not too
Yeah.
long ago.
Wasn't he in a relationship with Marilyn Monroe at one point?
I don't know.
I don't know much.
I
about
don't think
James
so.
Dean.
Well, they took pictures together then.
Come back to the 5 and dime.
He
Or
died
something.
the year I was
Dean.
born
Oh wow,
in
really?
that car wreck.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, I
California
gotta-
Thunder. I think he was in his late 20s, wasn't he? When he died?
Huh? Was he?
Somewhere around there, I would
I
think.
could look
Oh,
it
I
up.
believe so.
You want me to look it up? I can
I'm
look it
thinking
up.
he
Yeah,
was
sure.
30 maybe, but I'm not even sure on there.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
look
though.
it up. I'll look it up. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he was pretty young too, for real.
yeah, he was young.
Yeah.
Well, 30 is young to me now, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
You want to know what age he died, right?
Yeah, how old he was.
Age of death. Death. 24.
Really?
What?
Really?
24.
He was young.
Oh my
September
goodness.
30th. The 30th of 1955, September.
19.
Now you know who
Wow.
he is, don't you, Carolyn?
Jimmy Dean.
Wow.
Yeah, James Dean.
James Dean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Dean.
What?
Poor
I
Coffee.
know who he is. I know who he is. Yes.
I know. But that's funny.
24. Wow.
And I
How
know
did he
I
die?
know he's not the bacon guy.
Well, how did he die, guys? I gotta look that up.
Car accident.
Oh, really? Oh, God, that's tragic. 24.
That is young. Wow.
That's
Yeah, it is.
too
That was way
young.
off.
I thought
Mm-mm.
28 or 29, but wow.
Well, like my family says, I guess you're never too young to die. So babies die, everybody dies. I mean, all ages, you know? You get sick, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
What are you gonna
I
do?
remember
What
that
are you-
show, Linda, but I like Speed Buggy. I loved Speed Buggy.
Oh, Speed Racer. Yes, I liked that.
Goes
How about Hong
Uh,
Kong Phooey? Quicker than the human
Oh,
eyes.
God, yeah, that sounds really familiar. Yes.
Oh, one of my favorites was Land of the Lost, but I like that kind of stuff.
Oh,
I
I
like
like
Lost.
that too, and I normally didn't like sci-fi. That was the little girl with the braids, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
and she was with her father, who was the scientist.
Oh, my God. Leave
Yes,
it-
I
and
love
Wesley
Land of
Earp
the
from Days of
Lost.
Our Lives. Remember? He was the brother. He was on Days of Our Lives
I don't know. Yeah, he was the brother,
in the
but I don't.
70s.
Yeah,
gonna look
Land
it
of
up. Hold
our.
on.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, the land of the lost. Oh, my God.
Land
That's
of
Oh,
the
it was so
Lost. I
good.
used to love that Land of the Lost.
The
Me too.
Land of the
Now, see, I think
Lost.
that if we went back and watched that, we would think it was so corny and so fake. 'cause
No,
Kind of,
no, Carolyn. I have to admit, I've gone back to watch it, and I don't feel it's corny, and I must be really stupid.
Oh, my Nana used to watch this. This was one of her shows. Yeah. This was one of her shows, 1974, right?
And I loved Scooby-Doo because I loved mysteries.
Yeah.
I love Scooby-Doo.
Oh,
Johnny
yeah,
Quest. I watched
Scooby-Doo.
Johnny Quest, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Oh, so many good
Wow.
ones. We were so lucky.
The Jetsons.
No. Yeah, the
Oh,
Jetsons. Yeah, Flintstone.
His son Elroy.
His boy Elroy.
James.
James,
His
his wife. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition. Met the greatest earthquake ever known.
Is that from Land of
loved
the
it.
Lost?
Yeah, that's high. Yeah, high on the rapids, struck their tiny raft, and plunged them down 1,000 feet.
And they had dinosaurs, right? Big dinosaurs.
Yes, I was just
Yes,
thinking of
everything,
that.
yeah.
I
And
was
they
just
never
thinking
hurt
of
them
that.
or anything, right?
Well, the big ones were kind of mean, but the little one of the sibling or whatever was Dopey. They called him Dopey. He was a good little.
But they never had a house or anything, right?
They lived in a big rock. Like the rock was cut out. You know, it was like a cave.
Okay, because when I think of it, I just think of them in a big set, like a movie set that was so corny and so ridiculous with these fake trees that were so.
Oh no, I
Oh,
love
it wasn't a cartoon?
No,
No.
No, it was an actual show.
Land of
It was
the
like,
Lost.
you know, like Dark
Remember the
Shadows, like-
Slee Stacks? The Slee Stacks. They lived in an underground thing, the rocks and
gosh, I
the
haven't
Slee
seen it
Stacks
in
on Land of the Lost.
ages.
They were bad. They looked like lizards. Big walking lizards with big eyes.
Yeah, I was just looking at the picture of one of them, actually. That's right, yeah. Yeah. I looked it up.
Oh, I love Sigmund and the Sea Monster and Lidsville and H.R. Puff and
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
Oh, I
Sigmund
love
and
them
the
all.
Sea Monster. I forgot about that one too.
Yeah.
There was,
What
there
about
was
the
one,
Chicago kids? Chicagoland
see.
kids, WGN, do you remember? Clutch Cargo with his pals, Spinner and Battlefoot. Who remembers?
I don't.
What is it called?
Clutch Cargo with his friends.
How do you spell
Spinner,
it? Fudge? F-U-G-D-F-U.
CLUTCH.
I thought you were going to say F-U-C.
Cargo.
What?
No, I don't think so.
No? Look it
I
up.
don't
They
think
were
so.
hilarious. It was a cartoon, like they were like cardboard almost, but they had the real mouths that moved. People would do their mouths. It was so strange.
No. Yes. California Thunder. Remember Chaka went Harley instead of Holly? Harley.
Hi, I see you. You see me. I know, Alicia, you're too young.
Yeah, I watched Lost in Space. I love that show.
Oh,
Sonny and
yeah.
Cher
I
show.
did
I
love
love that.
Yes,
What
that
was the
good.
robot's name? I forgot the robot's name, but I loved
My
him.
sister liked that, Lost in Space.
I loved
Yeah.
Flipper.
Billy Mummy was on that.
Oh, yeah. Flipper.
Yes, right. And he
Flipper,
was in.
I liked Flipper.
Yeah, I'm going to send you to the cornfield in the
Yeah.
Twilight Zone. He was on more than one, though, in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, he was the other one with the grandmother in the telephone. Cold
And now his
grandmother,
daughter, you saw him on,
Billy, cold grandmother.
On those, Tim Allen, you know, he's Santa Claus. The
Oh, I
Santa
got
Claus
that movie.
movie.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
love
his
it.
daughter. That's Billy's daughter. Billy Mooney.
Wait.
The redhead.
Wait,
The redhead.
I'm lost. Which movie?
Billy
Red-
Mooney. Who's that?
And Santa
Mummy.
Claus.
Billy Mummy.
Yeah, Billy Mummy. Yeah.
But wait, tell me.
Yeah, his daughter's an actress.
Hit Billy Mummy's daughter, little Wish You to the Cornfield?
Yes, she's got red hair. You've seen her in the Santa Claus movies, I'm sure.
He had a son.
got the
in
long
Santa
red
Claus.
hair.
He had a son.
Well, she was the little elf.
No,
right.
she wasn't an elf. She was a real kid.
Yeah, but
In the
She
movie.
was on the Santa Claus movie. She wasn't an elf, though. She was just a regular kid on there.
On the Santa Claus.
On the Santa Claus movies with Tim
Yeah.
Allen.
yeah, the Santa
Yeah.
Claus, like the
The Santa
clause in the
Claus.
contract, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
there's
bought
three
that.
of them, I
A
think.
rose.
Elizabeth Mitchell is in them from Lost.
such a clatter.
Hmm.
A rose suck it clatter ladder.
With Tim Allen, it's his girlfriend. Well, not the daughter, but the little redhead is
That was
Rose
Billy
such a-
Mummy's.
daughter
In real life.
in real life.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I
Really?
love Donnie and Marie Osmond. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
David Cassidy, Partridge Family,
Oh gosh,
Mhm.
yes.
the Banana
I think
Split.
I love you.
Yep.
Lisa,
What?
did you want to Leave It to Beaver and Gilligan's Island?
Yes, I did, and then that's one show, Carolyn, that I look back on and say, why did I watch Gilligan's Island? And I couldn't stand it. It
loved
was too
that.
loud when I got older.
That was good.
I liked
But Leave
it.
It to Beaver, I could watch anytime, and so could my mom. My mom and her sister loved that show.
How about the Brady Bunch?
Wally.
Loved the Brady Bunch,
Munsters.
the
The
Mhm.
Munsters, Addams Family.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Addams Family.
How about the
Okay.
Pugaloos? The Pugaloos are in the air. They're everywhere.
There's Scooter. Okay, that's a dog. So you're saying the dog was laying on the Santa?
That's a stuffed Santa. I still have it. It's just a toy, and he stole it. I had it by the tree. He loves
Oh.
stealing stuff. That's little Bruiser, our
Oh.
fat little male.
Okay.
That's cool,
Tinkerbell's
Christy Love.
dad. Peanut's
Aw,
husband.
That's so cute.
Isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
He had such a personality.
I'm not
Roots,
seeing
I
it.
gave
Oh,
you the number, Roots. Are you having
oh,
trouble?
I see it. Oh,
Isn't he cute?
he
It's
is.
adorable.
Roots, are you having troubles?
You looking for trouble?
No, Roots said he wanted to call in, and I sent him the number, and I don't know if he's having troubles.
Hey, Roots, you looking for trouble? Came to the right place. You looking for trouble? I love that song.
Right? Yeah. Roots, what's going on?
Roots.
Oh, Roots. What the freak is going on, Roots?
Were you an Ironside fan?
I was
I
in
remember
the Mod
that.
Squad. Mod Squad.
Mod Squad, I
Lady-
love.
Love.
I
Christy
loved
Love,
that.
David Cassidy was my first concert too. Oh, that's funny.
How about Lady and the Tramp? I love that movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lady, the wife of Snow White, I think was the first ever Disney movie that came out, wasn't it? Snow
I
White
don't
and some of the
see
Wasp.
this
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Mom,
I think
we
it
had
is.
to leave the theater. Because I was crying so hard because she was poisoned with the apple.
Really?
Oh, you
I cried in the
how old
theater.
were you?
Oh, you
Oh
had to
gosh,
leave?
probably 4 years old.
Really? And you made everybody
Hi,
leave the movie?
kitty.
No, my mom. I think I had to be taken out with my mom because
So
I
your
was
mom
just in-
couldn't enjoy the movie.
yeah, I know. You know something? I don't know if I've ever told you, but
You want to
when
know something?
I Love Lucy. Yeah, you want to know something? When
Yeah.
I Love Lucy, I was probably around
Kitty.
7. I
Mhm.
would be up listening to that in my room, my black and white TV, and I would get really close to the TV because I thought the audience that was laughing, that it was us somehow laughing, and I tried to laugh as loud as I could so I could hear myself. I thought we were the ones at home that you could hear laughing on the TV.
Yeah, I think
I mean, can you imagine that?
I used to think people lived in the TV. That the people
Oh,
that
my.
were on the TV came marching in through the back when I was really little, and that they were in there and doing something, and then they walked out.
Oh, that's like Simone on the that movie
Oh,
where
kitty.
she walks out of the TV. That's scary.
Look at the kitty guys.
He's such a
Aw.
lover.
Oh.
This is
Hi,
what he
Cass.
does every night.
Hi, baby. Oh,
Oh,
that's
Oh.
precious.
see, I knew he wasn't going anywhere.
Mm-mm.
He loves her mama. Yeah.
Oh, he's so sweet. Oh my gosh.
He likes to sleep on my chest.
You want him, don't you, Scooter?
He looks
That
like
is
he
so
could use a
sweet.
little friend.
Mhm. He looks like what?
He could use
It's
a
like he
little
could
friend.
use a little friend, a girlfriend.
Yeah. I got a friend.
Aw.
It's adorable.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. His coat is so pretty.
Yeah. That's cute.
It really
Oh,
is.
he's gonna bite my hair.
Danielle.
What's Daniel saying?
Alicia. Did you get that picture of
Yes.
the other one?
Yes. Yes. So crazy.
Pull my hair out, cat. I don't have much of it.
That's scary, Deborah Vancouverden.
Do, 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 do. What about Roots? Did he say anything? Roots,
I don't
what's
see
going
him
on?
in here
I
now.
don't see him.
Roots.
He might have went to sleep.
Well, he called me. I mean, he said he wanted to call in, and I got right on it.
I know. Hey, Miss Ladybug.
My hair. Ow.
Mhm.
Ow. Now he's biting me, Scooter.
Yeah, I see. They love to do that. Mittens will do that too.
Yeah, I remember somebody asked if they remembered Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Yeah, that kid was on Buffy and Jody.
Buffy and Jody were good friends.
I love
They
that
were
show,
cute, weren't they,
and Jody.
Buffy and Jody?
I love Mr. French.
Yeah, they weren't real
Yes.
twins, right?
Sebastian. Sebastian
Yeah.
something.
When he said,
Yeah.
"We're having are we having sloppy Joes?" No, we're having untidy Josephs. Because Mr. French would never say anything like that. He's an untidy Josephs. Yes.
Yes, MD. I watched Hoo-Ha.
I was
Carol
like,
Burnett
oh, it'd be
show.
so nice if we had a Mr. French,
I know.
Right?
right?
Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Schoolhouse Rock.
So Bill,
Yep.
Bill up on Capitol Hill.
Yes.
You
Oh, I
know
remember
what?
them all.
Conjunction,
Yeah.
junction. I always thought whoever sang that had the sexiest voice.
Really?
Oh my God Almighty.
As a kid, yes.
Junction, what's your function?
Yes. I really thought that voice was so sexy.
A noun is a person, place, or thing.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my
Scooter,
goodness.
you're hysterical.
I did.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
I probably didn't realize what, I don't know. I just thought that, wow, that
Isn't
voice
it
is great.
like a goofy what? Isn't it like it's almost like computer like it was in computer, but it was like it had like it's almost like funny, almost like a Randy Newman kind of a voice, but
Yes.
Hi, Roots.
something like that.
Hey,
like
Roots.
a comical.
Oh, you're muted, Roots. Muted. You're muted.
You're muted, Roots. You're mute.
Yeah.
You're on mute.
Hey,
There you go.
Roots.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are you?
You're on mute.
Good. How are you?
How's your Thursday night going?
Going good. How's your Thursday night going?
Going good.
Pretty damn good. Me and my cousin have been working our absolute butts off, making furniture and designing bars and all that. So I got, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. So yeah, I'm beat tired, but I get to drink beer on the job, so that's pretty good.
Well, I don't know how good that is if you're making
I don't know
furniture.
how
Your
good
cuts
that
might
is.
be off.
Oh no, we're pretty good. We're pretty good at what we do.
Oh.
Yeah, we just did a barber shop today, and we made them a whole countertop. It's like their main like entrance where the receptionist sits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're doing fairly well, and I'm actually really surprised because my cousin, he's a bit of a dumbass, and he is marketing himself extremely well on like Instagram and Facebook and all of that. And I had the tools, so yeah, we're kind of killing it right now, and it's fun. It's a fun time. It's a really fun time.
Yeah, that's good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't hear what you guys were talking about for the past like 10, 15 minutes, so I have absolutely nothing to offer right
we were
now.
just
But
talking about, I don't even know, movies, TV shows.
Steven left.
What happened to Steven?
Steven, where'd you go?
Why
I
did
don't know.
Steven leave?
Uh-oh, Steven.
Uh-oh.
He might have fallen. Maybe
There's Garnet.
maybe his phone died.
Oh, Garnet.
I like Steven. I like his tree. I like
Yeah.
his attitude. Steven's a good dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
he
Call
is.
back, Steven.
Yeah.
He's
Where
a
are you,
good
Steven? What
dude.
happened? Steven was on a TV show on TLC.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Scooter, I didn't.
Um,
Scooter watched it.
Yeah.
I would say Steven has more of a face for radio.
It's
I
not
hope
very
he'd
nice,
laugh at
Roots.
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 that.
That's not nice.
I'm
Be
just
nice,
busting his
Roots.
chops. Come on.
He's getting his teeth.
Hey, Scootski, how are you?
Yeah.
What's he doing to his teeth?
Getting his new
He's-
teeth.
Yeah, he's getting teeth, that have fallen out.
Yeah.
Gonna get new
Yeah.
teeth.
Cool.
Believe it or not, he's a nice looking man when he has those teeth in and stuff. When he,
But he is.
yeah, for real.
Mhm.
I'm not joking.
No, he's a nice guy.
No, he
too.
looks like a nice
Oh,
looking
do
guy
you
to
know
me.
him personally, Scooter?
No, I just
She
saw him
watched
on the
him and she
TV
knew
shows and stuff.
But he's been
over
on a
the
few
years.
times. He's a very nice guy.
Yeah,
Oh, I know he is.
What was
I
the
know he's
name
a
of the-
nice guy. I'm just busting his balls. I'm just
yeah,
busting his balls, goofing
Yeah.
around.
right.
What was the name of the
No.
show he was on?
My 600-pound life.
Yeah.
Oh, did he lose like a shit ton of weight?
He had the
I'm sorry.
surgery. He was on that show with that doctor and stuff.
Yeah, he was like
Love you,
800
Deborah.
pounds.
He said his
Please come
episodes
back
were like
so
the
we
most
don't worry.
popular of all.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Hey, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I didn't know that. I had no clue about that.
Yeah.
He was on Dr. Phil, the
He was on
Dr. Phil house,
the Dr.
I guess.
Phil house. You know where they have
Really?
the doctor? Yeah.
Well, good
Scooter
for
I
actually
do remember that too.
watched him, yeah.
MD's
Good for
right.
him.
He's handsome because of his personality. Steven, he is.
Oh yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's an
Yeah.
absolute sweetheart.
Mhm.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I was looking forward to talking to him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry he
Hi,
left.
Jeanette.
Where'd you go, Steve? Maybe his phone died. He's been on a long time. Said sometimes his phone drops off like that. It just drops off.
Yeah. When a Stranger Calls, that was a good movie.
When a Stranger Calls. Did you guys ever see The Strangers?
Yes.
That's a good one.
The
That's
Yeah.
kinda- Stuff like
I just
that.
watched the one Brent told me. I think it was Brent or maybe it was Michael. They told me to watch
I'll be right there. I
Hypnotic
forget
or
something. I'll be right
Hypnosis.
there.
That was good.
Yeah. Man, what's the last good horror movie I saw? The new Halloweens, they suck. Halloween, that's always a favorite around
We
this
watched
time
that
of year.
on. You missed us on Halloween night. We watched that. All of us did.
Yeah, I was. Do you know I only got like 6 groups of kids that came to my house, and I was sitting there like a dork with a bucket, like a literal Home Depot bucket full of Reese's peanut butter cups and Snickers
yum.
bars. And
Oh my
I only got like
gosh.
6 groups of trick-or-treaters, and they all came up and they were all like weird about it. And
Probably because
I'm
they're
like,
afraid they'll get shot in your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot of shootings that night.
Oh,
But
oh,
Greg.
good.
Did you see what Greg put Roots?
what's that?
Greg put in the chat. Do you want to watch a movie in French?
I'll watch a movie in French. I don't mind.
Weren't you the one
reading
who wanted
subtitles.
us to watch a movie and it was in a different language, or was it somebody else, or was it Greg?
No, I never made you guys watch a movie in another language. I
Oh,
told
we
you
did.
guys to watch
Somebody
Cemetery
did.
Man. Cemetery Man rocks. That's one of my favorite movies. I have an autographed poster. I'll show you guys one day. But yeah, no. That ain't me.
We started.
I
to
went
watch-
trick or treating, Roots.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
How was it?
It was good. I had pictures I sent to Carolyn, and then she put them on the, on the screen. I got like, mounds of candy.
Yeah, I had freaking beers to hand out to like parents that were trick-or-treating with their
Oh my
kids.
goodness.
I always do that. We used to make like big vats of cider. We always used to like do that kind of stuff. I gave away maybe 3 beers on Halloween. I could not believe how low of a turnout it was. And I love Halloween. I was playing like the Monster Mash. I had a whole playlist. You can go on my channel right now and see my Halloween playlist. I had that playing out the window, and like I get into it. I dig it. I dig the kids goofing around, goofing around and dressing up, and I dig that kind of stuff.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Carolyn, where'd you go?
Where are you, Carolyn?
I only had like 6 groups of kids, maybe 15, 20 kids at the most.
We don't get any. I know.
It sucked. It sucked. And I love Halloween.
Must be a lot of people still afraid, of the virus and stuff.
They are. They're all afraid.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
A lot of the parents that I saw out there were wearing masks and whatever.
Oh, they were having a good time here. I loved it. There were a lot of them out in the village.
Yeah, well, that's awesome, man. I love it. I love it when the kids are having a good time, and goofing around, and it's a fun freaking holiday. And it just seemed like it was absolute shite this year, absolute shite, and I don't know, it just sucked. I'm sitting out there with my dog. I got my dog, and I'm got a big old Home Depot bucket full of freaking Reese's and Snickers. My freezer is full right now with Reese's and Snickers.
I love them.
Oh, me too. But I try to stay away from them as much as possible. But now that I have so many, I got to do something.
Right.
I can't just let them go to waste.
No, I know, right?
Yeah. So yeah, but
where did you go?
Well, I had to go
this
get something.
this COVID thing really messed people's
I
heads
said
up.
I have to go get something.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me?
No, I was waking Isaiah up for work.
Oh, I said I have to go get something.
Oh, okay.
Where's Steven? Bring him back.
Yeah, where is Steven? Steven, where are you?
I don't see him in chat. I don't see him.
Steven,
maybe his phone died then, because that really does
maybe.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I always try not to swear on your stream because I swear I cuss like a sailor.
I know.
And it takes a lot. It takes a lot, and I'm usually proud of myself whenever I come on because I say shite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say the other word. I don't say the F word.
Right.
I'm proud of myself.
That's good. Something to be proud of.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. But I do drink and smoke on your stream. I don't think that's very good for YouTube analytics.
No, you're not supposed to be. You're supposed to take yourself off if you're smoking.
Yeah, well, whatever. Do you mind?
Well, you could just, smoke off camera. You can just move to the side a little bit. You don't even have to turn your camera off. You can move to the side.
All right. That's what I'll do then.
Just keep, yeah.
Can I blow the smoke out on screen?
No.
No, so I have to blow it out. Oh, okay.
Over the other side. Then we can say you're having a small fire. Just say you're sitting by the fire pit.
I'm actually sitting in my basement.
We're proud of your roots.
We're about to stud this whole joint out, insulate it, get it ready to rock and roll, and then sell this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are you moving? Oh, you're moving down south, right?
Yeah, I'm going to Florida
Yeah.
within the next I want to say 2-3 months. I was supposed to go earlier, but then we figured we would get a bunch of work done here, and and instead of paying, you know, an exorbitant amount of money, we're going to do it on our own. Stud it out, frame it, insulate it, and then drywall it. Yeah, and then, you know, flip the house.
Well, you're lucky
What do you mean I'm
getting
lucky?
to move down there.
I wish I was lucky.
It'd be nice. You have, you know, nice weather all winter.
Oh, going down to Florida, yeah. Yeah, but I won't be able to wear my cool flannels and my cool blaze orange hunting hat.
Okay, well, you'll have other cool things like your cool
Yeah.
orange surf shorts and stuff like that. Florida things.
Yeah, I'll go hunting gators instead of whitetail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Glad you're back, Deborah.
I wish I could see the chat while I talk to you
Well,
guys.
you have to have another device or scooters, April. Do you have an Android phone?
I'm not on a phone. I'm on a laptop
Oh.
right now.
Well, you could do it on a laptop easy. Just
Yeah,
open up
that's what
another
I'm doing.
tab.
All
And
right,
then,
I see it.
and then-
Leticia,
then
yeah.
Squish them, you know, another window, and then put them side by side, or pop. You could pop the YouTube chat out. Do you know how to pop the chat out?
Yeah. I got it. Hold on. Because I know people are talking.
Talking
Jeanette.
smack. Talking smack.
They're always talking shite.
Smack.
What's up, chat? Hey, Deb.
Roots will come down there, Deborah Vancouver, and that'll be the end of your ex.
Did you just... Am I getting paid for this?
For what?
I think I was just told to
You were just, what do they call it? Something
propositioned.
out. Yeah.
Oh, did she? Oh, I don't know, because that's her baby if she's propositioning people.
No, I love this chat. I got bonked. Somebody timed me out earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I don't
because
think they know me.
yeah. But that was because they timed you out because of the swear word.
I didn't say a swear word.
It was something like, I saw it because it was something like you probably didn't.
No, I said chop down a tree like a man.
Oh, okay.
and I
'cause
got timed out.
The one I saw, it said something like
Jeanette.
Wait, you
gonna
timed
go eat
me
some
out,
chocolate.
No, I
Marilyn?
didn't time you out. No, I didn't. But I saw it because I see it as the moderator what was timed out, and it was because of the swear word.
I haven't said any swear words.
It was like
I say
ASS,
shite.
and they timed it out.
Maybe I said ass.
Yeah.
Maybe I did.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
that
that's
one
fair.
was. That's
Yeah,
the
but
one
she
I
doesn't,
saw.
I don't think she really knows Roots, the mod.
Yeah, whatever. They'll get to know me. They'll get
You
to
know,
know
she
me.
wouldn't do that to be mean. You know, she just
Right.
thought you were.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, not to be
No.
mean.
No, I
Is that
get it.
night?
I totally get it, and I know I deserve it all the time, every time. I
That's
deserve
right.
it. Whenever you want to time me out, time me out. If I deserve it, I know I deserve it. So, no hard feelings. I don't care. But it was pretty funny. It was pretty freaking funny.
Was that tonight?
Yeah.
Heart made wise.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say donkey. You're supposed to say donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey. What?
Donkey.
Donkey.
I have absolutely no clue. I'm not in on that joke.
Oh, don't worry about
Carolyn
it.
says donkey. We say donkey.
Donkey.
Oh, you just
Carolyn's
said
got
donkey.
that,
Wow.
Donkey.
that East Coast
Donkey.
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 We say donkeys. Donkeys.
Donkeys.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Donkeys.
Chicago.
You're the only people.
Yes. See, Danielle's even backing me up on this. She said, I didn't swear when I was timed out. I said, chop down your own tree like a man.
Oh. Well, I guess
And I was
somebody
just
thought that.
goofing
yeah.
around. Like, I wasn't being a jerk.
Well.
Some people can't take things like that, though.
Some people, you know.
Yeah, see, even Deb has my back, too. Deb has my back. All these girls. I love y'all. I love all of y'all. Y'all are all
We love you
awesome.
Even
too.
Scooter? Even Scooter?
Oh, Scooter, I want to take you out to dinner. I promise I won't be dressed like this. I will put on a nice jacket, maybe a tie, maybe. I will wear my gator boots, and we will go out for a nice steak.
Welcome back, Jeanette.
Welcome back.
Will you
Jeanette.
take her husband with you too, Roots?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We'll do that when you get down to Florida, Roots.
Yeah, you guys come down anytime. I'm gonna have a camper and a nice little spread. You guys actually want to see my gators? They're awesome. They're actually Nile crocodiles.
Oh, don't tell Moo.
Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice.
No,
Hold on.
not if it's dead. I don't want to see it.
Oh, wait, no, because I was just wearing them the other day.
No.
Look at these things.
The boots?
Yeah.
Boots.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you meant a dead crocodile, like a taxidermy thing.
No.
No.
But yeah, these were freaking $1,600. They're gorgeous boots. Like I love these damn things. They're
Kevin Leonard's
so
calling
nice.
Dave, Scooter.
So yeah, that's when I dress
Dave
up.
would go with me,
I dress
Kevin.
up. Huh?
Yeah.
Roots
Dave's
already said
invited, right, Roots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roots already said Dave was invited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll be going, Kevin. Dave will
Calm
go
down.
with me.
Calm down, Kevin.
What's Kevin saying?
He's
I
saying
saying,
that
"I'm calling
Scooter should not
Dave."
be going out with other men without her husband.
I'll take them both out. We'll go get a good steak, or we'll go to Amish Acres.
Amish Acres.
I
What do they
miss
have?
Amish Acres.
What do they have?
That's good there. I like that.
You know
Oh.
Amish Acres, Scooter?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me and Scooter already talked about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They have the best fried chicken.
It's
the
in
best ham,
Shipshawana.
and it's all Amish people that serve the food, and
Yeah.
it's
Real
awesome
good
to go chill
restaurants.
there.
And, yeah. Flea market, shops,
Jew fly pie.
horse and
Heart made
buggies.
wise. You gotta look like a member of ZZ Top. Their beards are all white. I'm not gray. I'm not like white yet. I'm not gray yet. I'm only 36. So
You're younger than my kids.
Have you seen these Grinch babies?
No.
Grinch babies.
Yes.
No,
Yes. Harry Grinch baby.
no, I have not. I don't know if I want to.
Oh.
Oh, Jeanette, I love it. You are too much.
Oh, that one doesn't look at all like that picture they showed. That's deceptive advertising. Forget it.
Play it. Come on.
No, it wasn't playing it. It was just a picture, and they showed a
Oh.
Grinch baby, and then it wasn't.
Grinch baby.
Yeah, like a Grinch baby from the movie, but it was the Grinch when he was a baby.
Oh, yeah,
And it
what
was
about
a big
that?
joke because it
Did you
wasn't.
show it already, Carol?
No, I didn't show it because I clicked on it and it wasn't the same thing.
Oh. Hey, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
Them shoes ain't new, Cali Thunder. Them shoes they got some miles on them.
Those alligator boots are cool looking.
Now Moo hates you.
Oh, dear.
She hates you now.
That's right. She would.
Yes.
Hey, I saw ZZ Top at the Taste of Chicago.
Did you?
And they ruled, man. ZZ Top, and then I believe the next year was Leonard Skinner, and there was
I
a
love Leonard
tree.
Skinner.
There was a tree full of freaking pigeons, like I don't know, maybe 20 yards from me. And as soon as they hit the solo in Freebird, this tree full of pigeons like exploded. all these pigeons went flying, and there were people like crying at how cool it was. It was so freaking poetic. It was awesome.
Oh, wow.
It was so cool. As soon as they hit the solo, that was awesome, man.
Oh, Miss Ladybug says you are sexy accent. She's from
I
the
have a
UK.
sexy
She says you
accent?
have a sexy American accent. She's from the UK.
Man, people tell me I sound like a dummy.
Okay, Moo, I'm sorry.
That's
Okay,
that.
Moo.
No, I lived out in California, and
Hi,
people would
Bunny
call
Sue.
me. They would call it all the time. They'd be like,
Hi, Elizabeth G.
"You're from Chicago. You're from Chicago," and I'd be like, "Yeah, I am. Yep. California
I know,
University,
Moo.
born and raised."
Hi, MD. I need something else.
Okay, Moo, I don't like them. I'm sorry.
Scooter,
Bad
you're
company.
so silly.
Huh?
You're so silly, Scooter.
No, she's really sending me these messages. She's
Really?
listening. She calls them boots of death.
No.
I swear, I'm taking Scooter and her husband to Amish Acres. I swear, when I have to pass through Indiana to go down to Florida, I'm taking Scooter to Amish Acres. I have to. I absolutely have to now. It'll be fun.
That's sweet,
It'll be
but you
fun.
don't have to.
Come on, it'll be fun. Just goof around.
That's sweet.
It'll be a good time. I'm a good time. If you
Oh,
can't
I'm
tell.
sure. I'm sure you are. Moo, it was probably a real mean alligator, and that's why.
It died of
Did I
natural
got-
causes.
did I tell you
they
guys
only
the
use
sto-
ones that die of natural causes.
Right, Moo.
Did I tell you guys a story about when I jumped on an alligator?
No.
No.
I was performing down in Louisiana, down by the bayou, and we had these hillbilly dudes that were, we were kind of staying by them, and they were taking us out to the bars and yada yada yada, and we were going all around southern Louisiana, and they're like, "Hey, see that gator right there? Jump on its back. Jump on its back. It won't do anything. It'll stay still. You can handle it then." And I jumped on this thing's back like an idiot. We were drunk, and it dragged me out into the swamp.
Oh my gosh.
I was absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. I thought this thing was gonna kill me. I thought it was gonna it was only like a 6-footer or 5-footer, 6-footer. So it wasn't like a huge alligator, but it went it was strong, way stronger than I thought it was gonna be. And it just went out into the water, and I was on it, and I couldn't get off. And it was so funny. That was one of the scariest moments
Wow.
of my
Yeah,
life.
that would be. Ugh.
I thought it was gonna grab me and start spinning, and rip my arm off or something, but it just took off. It was so scared.
Ugh.
It was more scared of me than I was of it, but I was very scared. I was very scared. And these hillbilly dudes, they were laughing their asses off. They were laughing so hard. It was pretty damn funny.
Oh.
Pretty damn funny. So yeah, I think it's on video somewhere. I mean,
Wow. Yeah, that would be scary, though.
Penny
oh yeah,
Sue,
no, it was very scary.
what is there besides the chit chat and the wide variety of topics? She says she's just here for the chit chat and the wide variety of topics, but that's really
Who
the
said
whole
that?
show. Penny Sue.
Oh.
But that's really everything.
Yeah, that's life, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's life. And that's that's a chit chat. I mean, gets boring talking about the weather and stuff. But
Not unless there's if there's a hurricane or something like that. It's not boring.
no,
Tsunami.
that's not boring. That's terrifying as well. But yeah, I mean, what else is there? You got to talk to people. You got to have fun. You got to goof around and yeah, wide variety of topics. I found Carolyn through looking for crime stuff because I like crime stuff. I like detective work and things like that. And I found you guys, and now I'm sitting here telling you about when the hillbillies told me to jump on an alligator's back.
Right.
We're glad you
know?
found us, Roots.
Yeah, I'm glad I found you guys too. I love you. I love all y'all. Y'all are all freaking cool, man.
We love you too, Roots.
Yeah, and I enjoy being here. I enjoy coming on stream. I enjoy talking to all you guys, especially because, you know, I'm a freaking night owl, like the rest of you are, and it's just cool. It's cool to you know, sit and hang out, you know, when I'm freaking winding down.
Yeah.
I like it.
No more gunshots tonight?
I haven't heard any. I
that's good.
don't think. My dog would be. You'll hear when my dog jumps up and starts barking and stuff. That's when the gunshots are going.
That's when the gunshots are going?
Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, Sassy Darcy. Bad girl.
What'd she say?
Uh-oh.
I didn't see what she said. Oh, well. Hey, Sassy
She
Darcy.
said something bad, that she showed somebody from ZZ Top something.
Jeanette, I was going to say, calm down. You might hurt yourself.
I get it.
Is she making fun of me? All right.
No, she showed him something.
She flashed.
I didn't see anything.
She showed them her.
She showed ZZ Top her upper
Our
nude
girls?
self. Yeah.
My beard is way
Hi,
cooler
Alicia.
than anybody in ZZ
Did
Top.
you lock the door?
He's ZZ
Hi,
Top.
Alicia.
Thank you.
And I'm way better looking. I'm extremely good looking.
Would you mind cleaning her litter box up? Clean it yourself. What?
What's going on at Scooter?
Thank you, Lex.
I don't know, but they're up all night. And
Ted Nugent,
I'm worried
Uncle
about
Ted.
them.
Uncle Ted, who is that? Sassy Darcy. Uncle Ted is one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life.
Uncle Ted?
Uncle Ted, Ted Nugent.
That reminds me of Joan Crawford. Yes, Uncle.
Scooter's losing her
Yes,
mind
Uncle
out there.
Ted. No, she doesn't, you know.
You little brat. You little brat. It's cute how she does that, isn't it? Yeah. Aw.
Tub time. Yeah, Greg, I almost had some tubby tub. I was still cold from the freaking game.
Are you muted? No.
It was so cold. Oh, Alicia, look what she said. ZZ Top was so good, I was almost tempted to throw my bra and panties on the stage. Alicia.
Yeah.
Wow. Nobody's ever made me feel that.
I had
Not
a
in
chick.
a concert.
Not at a concert, she says.
Excuse me. When I was doing a ton of shows, I had a chick throw her bra, and it went right on my head and like wrapped around my neck, and it was like I was standing there, and I did the rest of the show with her bra around my neck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God
Do you sing, Roots?
bless it. Am I what?
Do you sing?
I used to do a lot of MCing. I did a lot of work with a lot of MCs, hip hop,
Tina Elizabeth, love you.
blues. Yeah. I toured around a lot, and I had a lot of fun.
I know, Greg. It's so cold.
I've sent Carolyn some songs. I think, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you had the one for Linda Gelb, and we listened to it. Remember?
Yeah. I sent one for that lady Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah,
Adventures with Beth. No.
yeah. I wrote that song. I didn't sing that song. I wrote the lyrics.
Wow.
And my buddy sang it. But yeah, no, I've done this stuff for, I'm 36 now. I've been doing it since I was 16, 17, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lisa D. Love you, Lisa D.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
It's all Ruth's fault. Who are these people saying that?
Well, she's been singing like all this stuff, and yeah, you've got her all worked up.
Lisa writes songs too. She wrote the Brushy Brush song. It's okay song.
Yes,
And
she did.
which is the other one song?
It's okay.
It's okay in the Brushy Brush, and there was another one.
I'm actually gonna draw you something, Carolyn. I just want to write like true crime and do it in like a really cool like Miami Vice kind of style, like with palm trees and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw you something. I'm gonna hook you up.
All right. Oh, you licked Lenny
Alyssa.
Kravitz's shoulder. Come on.
Alicia.
Where did you get the name Roots from? My name is Nick, and it was always C, Nick on my like report cards or whatever the teachers would put up on the board. They would always do it, like
Excuse
that.
me.
And they started calling me Scenic Roots, and then it just evolved into everybody calling me Roots.
Scenic.
I've been called that since I was probably 7 or 8 years old. Sometimes my mom even calls me Roots now. So it's my real name. I mean, it's my adopted name, I guess. My real name's Nick.
What do you say when you meet someone? Do you say my name is Roots or Nick?
No, I tell them my name is Nick, but they always end up finding out that everybody calls me Roots. So they're like, Roots? And it's like, yeah, that's my stupid frickin' nickname. But I think it's a cool name. I think it's cool.
Yeah, it is. I like
I think
it.
it's a cool name.
It is cool.
Yeah, Roots Calhoun. Nice to meet you.
And I called you Roots Callahan for long, right?
Yeah,
Just
you call me
slides
Roots
off the
Callahan all the time. I think it's hilarious. It's
Yeah.
cute as hell.
Callahan. Mr. Callahan is here.
So yeah, that's the origin story of my name. Came from grade school.
I see you used to me. Your first concert was Joan Jett.
Joan Jett, yeah, she's actually still good looking.
How old is she? Like 60 something, right?
MD, I just told the story.
Well, maybe he's behind. She's behind. He's behind. She's behind. MD's behind.
Yeah, whatever.
Rewind it, MD. Happened in grade school.
Night, Elizabeth G. Love
Good night,
you.
Elizabeth G.
It was funny too, cause
Robbie Williams. You made out with Robbie Williams? Who said that? No, you didn't.
I
No,
made
you
out
didn't.
with Robbie Williams. Who the hell's
Why
Robbie
do you
Williams?
say no? She
No,
probably
you-
did.
There's no way she did. My sister used to be so obsessed with Robbie Williams. She watched that Ice Castles movie. Oh wait, that's Robbie Benson. Hold on a
Robbie
minute.
Benson, you're thinking.
Never
of.
mind. Yeah, my sister was obsessed with Robbie Benson, that Ice Castles movie.
I made
I
out
was
with
liked
Robbie
cute,
him,
though.
but I
Williams.
wasn't obsessed with him.
Oh, she was obsessed with him and that movie. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I must have been because I went to the theater and Mom took me like 2 or 3 times to see it.
And remember this
'Cause I
one?
wanted-
We forgot about the roses.
Right, and she
right?
Yeah,
and
fell.
everybody found out she was blind after that. Do you remember,
I have
Lisa?
absolutely no clue what
Yeah, I
about.
watched it. Yeah, I went to the theater 3
Yeah,
times.
but you
to
know,
see it.
do you know the story, Roots?
No,
Okay,
I
well,
don't. I have no clue.
it was a figure skater, right? And then something happened. She fell in a in a throw or something, and whatever it was, she went blind. And she was supposed to be, I guess it was for the Olympics or whatever the heck it was back then. And Robbie Benson was her boyfriend. And when that happened, she would just sit around in the attic in her old mother's clothes, because I think her mother was a skater. This is my sister's movie. And he said, "What are you going to do here with your life? You're going to sit around in your in your mother's clothes in your attic, and this is what you're going to do." And she said, "What can I do? I can't skate anymore." And he said, "Yes, you can. You know how to skate." And so he took her down to the rink, and he had her, measure it. She knew the whole routine, right? Everything in that rink. So she went out. He egged her on, and she did fabulous. Okay, she did the whole routine. Nobody knew she was blind.
This sounds like a terrible movie.
No.
Okay,
And then,
Steven.
listen,
Hope
at
you
the
get
end,
better.
they're throwing you know how they throw the roses and the skaters pick them up?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't plan on the roses. And so she couldn't see them. So she was scared. So she fell down, and she got up, and then she fell down again. And everybody's like, "What the freak?" And then he went out and got her, and everybody realized she just skated that entire thing blind. And it was like, oh, tearjerker, everybody's crying.
Yeah.
And it was, what was that? The theme song is, through your,
Please don't let this feeling end.
It'll never come again.
And
I want to
Oh,
remember.
you all have voices of angels. Jesus Christ.
Actually, that was playing in the church when we had somebody come in the church and sing that when I got married. I'm
I
serious.
have never heard of that
It's
movie.
Through
I've
the
never
Eyes of
seen
Love.
that movie.
Through the
I
Eyes of
keep
Love.
thinking,
I played that on the piano because I love the movie so much.
what's the movie? I keep thinking of the one with
Steven, what happened? Everybody freaked out and thought you got
His teeth.
pissed.
Toe
His
Pick.
teeth hurt. His
Oh,
teeth are hurting bad.
But you should say goodbye to us so we don't
Oh,
know.
he's got bad teeth. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, tooth pain's the worst,
Yeah.
man.
It is. You can't stop thinking about it because it's just there.
Oh, it makes your neck hurt and your head hurt and your whole body just ache.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, God Almighty. When my wisdom teeth were coming in, I went through some
Oh my gosh,
really
my
bad
wisdom teeth
stuff.
got impacted. I couldn't even open my freaking jaw.
Oh God, yeah. I don't wish that pain upon anybody.
No.
That's the worst.
Sorry, Steven. I hope that you can get that fixed pretty soon so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
Is he back in here or?
He's in the
Love you,
chat.
Steven.
He said he had to quit talking because they started hurting.
Right, yeah.
Sorry,
So
man.
he
Love
put
you
numbing
guys. It's the
spray on
worst.
them.
Yeah, hey Steve, dude. I know, dude. I trust me. I know I've been there. That I don't want to. I would never wish that upon
Bad
anybody.
earaches. Oh my gosh, some of the
Alicia. I won't let you say anything else, Alicia. Hi, Alessia Nelson.
What's California saying? California Thunder. LOL Roots. He's not getting it.
Oh, next
What does
week.
that
Okay,
mean?
good.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Oh no. I think she means about the movie. You don't understand how moving the movie was.
Oh, yeah.
You
No,
don't get it.
I don't understand. I've never seen that movie. I think of the movie. I'm trying to remember the name. The Cutting Edge. The Cutting
Oh,
Edge.
yes. Oh, yes. My cousin was obsessed with that. Obsessed. She had a
That's what I'm
poster
thinking
and,
about
oh, my
right now.
God.
Yeah, my mom loved that movie when me and my brother were kids, and she probably watched it. I want to say at least 2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah,
And
my cousin would go around saying, toe pick.
toe pick. Yeah, that's what. And we were both hockey players, both me and my brother. And we would just be like toe pick, and the
Yep.
other kids like on the hockey team had no clue what we were talking about, and they thought we were.
Crazy.
Yes, they thought we were crazy. But yeah, my
if
mom
you can
watched.
get to a word and you're like, then one of us will fill it in for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Okay.
it. I appreciate it. But yeah, that man, my mom watched that movie so much. I pretty much know that movie by heart. I know that movie by heart. And the guy's name,
Lexi.
it's like letters. What's his name?
It's drinking
DB
out of-
Sweeney, DB
DB
Sweeney, and
Sweeney.
Moira
DB
Kelly.
Sweeney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's my
Drinking water.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, that was one when we were kids. What was
Yeah,
the
I
other
told
one?
him
You were
that
walking
California
too
Thunder.
loud.
See, California Thunder said she was talking about ice castles.
Water, you know. You have to sneak up on them.
Okay,
I
yeah,
just
I've
wanted you to
never
see.
Lisa
seen
D
that.
here, or
Yeah,
Steve?
she's at the store. Look at her, already at the store.
Come on, really?
Hi,
Pushing a
Lisa.
shopping cart around the store.
You're not
Look
in
at
the
her.
store, are you? No,
She
she's
looks like
home.
she's pushing a shopping cart, doesn't she?
It did look like that.
You did. It looked like you were pushing a shopping cart. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Mute. I'm listening to
Have
you
a good
about
day at
Robbie
work,
Benson.
Greg. Love
Yeah,
you.
Robbie Benson. Did you watch
Listening
that
to
movie,
talk
Ice
about
Castles?
Robbie Benson.
Yeah, my
I wasn't
sister was
shopping.
obsessed with Robbie Benson.
I had such a crush on him. It was ridiculous.
Really?
Hi,
Yeah.
everyone, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
But it was that movie.
I
she
like
would
the way
watch that
Roots is
movie.
going like this. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Do you know what we're talking about? No. I have no idea.
Ice Castles. He doesn't know it. He never saw the
It
movie.
was so funny.
He'd probably be the one crying at the end.
Probably.
Yeah. Are you crying, Roots?
I
Yeah,
love
he'd
it.
probably be crying.
He would be.
I'm not crying.
You're
I have
right.
something
You
in
know
my
about this?
eye.
No.
Do you know what movie I cry at all the time? And I'm not like I'm a pretty strong person, I'd say. But Big Fish,
Oh.
I cry every single
Big
time.
Fish.
What is
Big
that?
You
Fish.
mean Blackfish?
I saw Big
Do you mean
Fish.
Blackfish?
No, Big Fish. No,
No,
Big
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 Fish.
Fish.
I don't
It's a
know.
Tim Burton movie.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my God, you guys have never seen it?
I have not
I
seen
have.
that, no.
Yes.
Oh,
It's good.
Carolyn, you absolutely have to watch this movie. It's one of the greatest movies ever made.
It is good.
It's about a man who he went through a bunch of stuff with his son. His son thinks he's a liar, and he told stories, like he embellished
Right.
stories.
I never
And-
heard of it.
Oh my God, it's one of the
I
best
can
movies
see
ever.
why
I
you would
cry
cry
every
at that,
time.
Roots.
From
Huh?
when?
I could see why you would cry at that movie. I could definitely see why it would why you would be sentimental to you.
From what
It's
year? From
such
what
a good
year?
movie. It's
Oh,
like, I
90s.
don't know, 2008 or 2007.
Oh,
or
it wasn't the
something like that.
90s? It wasn't
No,
the
it wasn't the 90s.
No?
It was later than that. I don't know, 2007 or something. It's with Ewan McGregor. I can't remember. I can't remember the other actors' names.
Oh, you're right.
But,
2003. Yeah.
2003. There you go.
The Big
Albert
Fish. Never
Finney.
heard of it.
Never heard
Helena
of it.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
Carter.
I never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Jessica Lange.
No.
Billy.
It's-
Steven said he
Although-
has to see it now. Jessica Lange's in it. I love her.
Yes.
It's great.
Helen
I cry
Bonham Carter.
every time. And that's mine and my daughters. Like when me and my daughter, sit down and, snuggle up and watch a movie.
Yeah.
We always love Big Fish.
We should remember that for one of the movie
I
nights.
actually saw that movie.
Oh, it says Danny DeVito was in it too, and
Hold on,
Miley
I'm right here.
Cyrus
I
was
just have to
in
get
it.
something.
Oh my gosh!
It's on Netflix. Steven said he's going to watch it later.
I can't
It's
believe you
great.
guys are
It's
still on.
great, guys. I shite you not. It is a great movie. It is very well written, very well directed, very well shot. There is nothing to complain about with that movie. It's just a good story. It's
Yeah,
a
it
good
says-
story.
I'll read it to you. It says, when Edward Bloom, Albert Finney, becomes ill, his son William Billy Crudup or something, travels to be with him. William has a strained relationship with Edward because his father has always told exaggerated stories about his life. And William thinks he's never told the truth. Even on his deathbed, Edward recounts fantastical anecdotes. When William, who is a journalist, starts to investigate his father's tales, he begins to understand the man and his penchant for storytelling. Yeah, I remember that.
It's great.
Yep.
It's great, guys.
I do remember that. I watched it with my son.
If you don't like that movie, there is something wrong, like, with your head.
It's a very sentimental
There's
movie.
something wrong.
It is. Oh, Jeanette, the Champ with John Voight and Ricky Schroeder when he was little. That makes me cry too.
It was a movie where you would say, like, a person like
Carolyn, where'd you go?
He didn't have tolerance for his father because he's like, oh, here he goes again, telling these weird stories, like. But then he knew he was at the end of his life, so he was like tolerant and learned to.
Don't give away the end of the movie.
Yeah, don't tell us. We didn't see it.
What? Oh,
we didn't see it yet.
Yeah, don't.
I didn't hear you, so.
Look at Lisa D. Look at her face and her hand. Uh-oh.
You're cute.
Spoiler
So cute,
alert,
Lisa.
everyone. Shut the thing off if you don't want to hear it.
Oh, Alicia Biso said it's a lovely movie.
Sorry, Ruth.
It is. It really is. And I'm usually into like the gory, stabby,
I won't give
bloody
it away.
horror
I'm
movies.
sorry.
But that's one of the best movies ever, and it is great to watch with your kids.
It is a good movie. The message is good.
I absolutely love that movie. I'd recommend it to anybody. So yeah, you guys watch.
Oh,
that.
I recognize the cover for it. I'm sure we probably did see it, but I want to see it
They don't even get a lot of
again.
publicity, and they're the best movies.
I know.
They never give publicity to the good stuff.
You're right.
They put the good stuff down.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
I know I am. I know I am.
It's true. It's always about a lot of nonsense that gets the,
Jeanette, the little boy was Ricky Schroeder.
Yeah.
I love more of these independent type films, They're really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
like
this one
independent
maybe
music,
isn't,
independent
but I mean,
films.
it looks good.
Yeah. Kramer versus Kramer was good. I like that. I like what's his name? Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, Dustin Hoffman, yeah.
Did anybody see Dustin Hoffman like way back when he was in a movie where they were on an island in prison?
No.
And they were going to leave the island and try to get out. They had a little home there on the island. They, because they had good behavior, and they jumped into the water. They had been planning this for a long time. It was good. I can't remember what the name of it.
I recognize the cover on this movie, Big Fish, but I have no recollection of ever watching this.
Just wait till you watch it. You're gonna absolutely love it, and you're gonna thank me.
You're gonna thank when we have movie night. We should have a movie night watch if we can.
It's one of the best movies ever freaking made. I'm gonna say it. I shit you not. It's one of the best movies ever made. It is so well done. It's such a good, it's a good story.
Boy, it has a lot of stars.
It does, doesn't it?
Where people rate the stars, how many,
Yes.
You're gonna
and
love
it has
it.
a lot of stars too, people.
Let's do it tonight. Let's watch it. I'm
okay. I'm fine. I'll watch it.
I ain't got shite to do till noon today. What is it? 4:45.
5:46.
I'll watch it. Let's do it.
I'm up because I took a nap.
Carolyn's looking.
Yeah.
And
I work for myself, so hey, let's do it.
Yeah, Alessia, it's on Netflix.
Her son keeps wanting her to watch it with him.
Hi, Yorkill. Love you.
Linda Gelb, movie, please.
It's very cool that you guys are still here. I can't
have
believe
it's on
it.
Netflix.
Yeah,
is it on Netflix?
They said it's on Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need popcorn and some chocolate. I haven't had chocolate for 24 hours. Wow.
Dumb and Dumber. Jeanette said she likes Dumb and Dumber.
What do you mean?
She's sticking her tongue out.
Alicia, what do you mean? Which one? I don't know what you mean.
She wants to know which movie you're talking about.
Big
Oh,
Fish.
Big Fish.
Big Fish.
It's
Okay,
such a
Steven's
good
coming
damn
back
movie.
in. He wants to watch it.
Okay.
He
She
said his
didn't even
meds
say
are
okay
kicking in.
before, and you're all thinking, we didn't even ask. Poor Carolyn.
There, that's okay. The member thing is up there. Now let me go to the.
How does that work when you watch a movie? I never did it before.
Thank you,
You're just
Carolyn.
staying
You
Zoom.
just sit there and you're sitting here.
Yeah, you
Are
Are we
stay
here.
watching it? Are we
You
doing
stay
it?
here, Lisa,
Yeah.
and we watch
Yeah,
it.
we are. We are doing it.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, you
Oh,
stay
you
right
guys are gonna
here in
love
Zoom. You
this.
don't go anywhere, Lisa D.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh,
You stay
okay.
right
Chat.
here.
She closes the chat off, and then we're private in a Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. Oh God, I
That
can't
was a
believe
great
you guys
idea,
haven't
Roots.
seen this.
I almost made Roots a co-host.
Okay.
Oh, today's gonna suck.
Why?
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 Because I'm drinking a little bit, and I have to go make probably about 13, 14, 15 benches.
Oh gosh, so probably
Oh,
be like
man.
you'll probably be cut the wrong way.
You're gonna be.
Too
Don't
short.
cut your hand off.
Oh
Oh my God! On
no!
election day, I
Don't
had
set it on
See?
fire with your lighter. When
Don't
you're
cut your
slow.
head off. He's gonna be like,
I'll be all
Did I
right.
tell you guys I had
Alright.
to do a 911
I'll
call
be
again
alright.
on election day?
You did? No.
What?
Another one.
No.
Really?
Yeah, but one of my neighbors took care of it before the cops got there.
Oh
So-
my gosh, why? What'd they do?
Well, a guy came in that was like really inebriated,
Oh man.
like
Wow.
really bad, and he, he wanted to vote, but he was too impaired, really impaired to do it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
I wouldn't have cared except he was going to get in the car and drive,
Right.
and
Wow.
he started to be a little menacing toward one of my people. So I had to
That's
make the
not good.
call. So I called, but one of my neighbors, who's a really nice guy, he's an ex-police officer, he just offered to drive the guy home so he wouldn't get in trouble.
Oh,
Later,
wow.
Danielle.
Love you,
Drove her home.
Danielle.
Bye, Danielle.
I hope everything goes well today.
I'll see you, Danielle.
Bye. What's happening today?
Good night, Danielle.
She's got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Oh, okay, Danielle.
Oh, hopefully it's okay.
It's not one thing, it's another. All the time, right?
All right, let me see now.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah, and another, and another, and another, and another.
Okay, so
and
let me
another.
get to the chat.
I like
Okay.
share too,
There
Janelle.
you
All right,
go.
chat.
Ruth.
We'll
Good
see
night,
you.
California Thunder. Good night, everybody.
Good
I
night,
love
everybody.
you guys.
Love you. God
Good night,
bless.
Bye, everybody.
Love y'all.
Later, y'all.
Bye, Carolyn. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you guys in the chat. Moderators. Oh, did you check up? Okay, still.
Now,
have-
do I just stay here or do I
Mhm.
leave?
No, you stay right here.
No, you stay right here.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna
And
love
you
this.